Chapter 665 Secret Realm Closure. 5,000 words. Please subscribe. I don't have any, Lin Yuan said, shaking his head. Actually, Lin Yuan did have a treasure that could enhance the ultimate probability. It was the mysterious gourd, which could break the shackles of the inner world. After absorbing the 7 colored liquids of the mysterious gourd, the visible size of one's inner world could increase more than 20-fold. As an 11th rank life surges toward the ultimate, the inner world evolves towards an inner universe. At this time, the more profound the foundation of the inner world, the more relaxed the transformation. In other words, it indirectly increases the chance of breaking through to the ultimate. But how could Lin Yuan possibly use the mysterious gourd for trade? Even human civilization was kept in the dark by Lin Yuan, let alone the Tuoba ancient god. Lin Yuan could guess that once he dared to reveal even a hint of information about the mysterious gourd, it would bring about the direct intervention of the Supreme Beings. To the Supreme Beings, Lin Yuan, no matter how talented or gifted, was only a life within the river of time. Unable to leap out of the river of time, he would eventually die of old age. Therefore, geniuses were not regarded highly by the Supreme Beings. But the mysterious gourd? It was absolutely a treasure surpassing even the likes of the Eternal Spring and other 12-star cosmic rarities. Lin Yuan had no doubt that the Supreme Beings would fight over it. I know you don't have any, the Tuoba ancient god spoke, but human civilization surely does. The piece of spirit will I took is your close friend, the River Star Lord. Could it be that he will just watch indifferently as his memories are lived by me? The Tuoba ancient god said. Once Fangqing's spirit will was experienced by the Tuoba ancient god, it would be utterly obliterated. Think about it. Lin Yuan did not outright refuse, but after saying these words, he stood up and disappeared. After Lin Yuan left, this temporarily constructed virtual network world was left with only the Tuoba ancient god and the Xizhong ancient god. Tuoba. The Xizhong ancient god looked at the Tuoba ancient god with an extremely unsightly expression, his eyes faintly emitting flames. The Xizhong ancient god had always presented himself as a good guy and made connections with various factions, but at this moment he was truly furious. A mere piece of 6th rank live spirit will. Do you think it's worth a treasure that could enhance the probability of breaking through to the ultimate? Even if you hold a grudge against human civilization, since I have stepped in, you shouldn't make such an excessive demand. The Xizhong ancient god said coldly. A mere 6th rank life. With a faint smile, the Tuoba ancient god said, to us indeed, it is just a 6th rank life, but I have made clear inquiries. That Fangqing had been gracious to the River Star Lord. The River Star Lord is too young. He probably places great importance on favors. Anyway, I just casually mentioned it. It doesn't matter if the negotiation breaks down. The Tuoba ancient god said, unconcerned. Although he also thought the chances were slim that the River Star Lord would produce a treasure to enhance the chance of reaching the ultimate. What if he did? If the River Star Lord was so inclined, it would be a great opportunity for him. Even if, in the end, the River Star Lord truly couldn't produce anything, he could continue to make other demands. After all, Fangqing's spirit will was in his hands, and he could manipulate the River Star Lord at any time. By doing this, aren't you afraid of offending the River Star Lord, offending human civilization? After a moment of silence, the Xizhong ancient god spoke. After this incident, regardless of the final outcome, the Tuoba ancient god would have completely offended the River Star Lord. To have completely offended the River Star Lord was tantamount to having offended human civilization. I don't have much life left. What is there to be afraid of? Said the Tuoba ancient god lightly. Within 1,000,000 years, I will attempt to reach the ultimate. At that time, if I fail, everything about my existence will be erased. What difference would offending 10 River Star Lords make? If I succeed, then I will be a supreme being. No matter how furious the River Star Lord is, what can he do? The Tuoba ancient god shook his head and continued. Xizhong, for the long years, you have been befriending various geniuses, which I find meaningless. Without becoming a supreme being, what's the use of having so many connections? What I do has nothing to do with you, the Xizhong ancient god retorted as he looked at Tuoba. Tuoba, I'm asking you again, Do you really want to stand against the River Star Lord? I advise against doing so. The potential of the River Star Lord is the greatest I have ever seen. Your actions could lead to endless troubles, the Sejong ancient god said earnestly. The greatest potential? I will attempt the ultimate within 1,000,000 years. Could it be that the River Star Lord could reach the ultimate within 1,000,000 years? The Tuoba ancient god sneered. Sejong, stop trying to mediate. I, Tuoba, have got a firm grasp on the River Star Lord. We special beings stand high above all. Why should we be concerned with the likes of the River Star Lord? Even if the River Star Lord seeks the help of a supreme being from human civilization, I can simply swear allegiance to the insect race Tianyu clan. They are more than capable of ensuring my safety. The Tuoba ancient god had considered everything. Even if the River Star Lord's talent was monstrous, he was not a supreme being. The 9 supreme beings of human civilization wouldn't start a war with the insect race Tianyu clan over the River Star Lord. After all, nothing had happened to the River Star Lord himself. As for a friend's death, the supreme being of human civilization wouldn't care. Upon hearing this, the Sejong ancient god fell silent once more. Now I'm just waiting for the River Star Lord's response. I hope there will be a surprise, the Tuoba ancient god said, his eyes gleaming with anticipation. How about this, Tuoba? You come up with a new condition, and I will meet it on behalf of the River Star Lord. The Sejong ancient god proposed after some thought. Sejong, don't interfere. The Tuoba ancient god glanced at the Sejong ancient god. To me now, no matter how precious a treasure is, as long as it does not benefit my chance of reaching the ultimate, it's useless. Unless you two can bring out a treasure that could enhance the chance of reaching the ultimate. Chapter 666 Secret Realm Closure. 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _2. How could I possibly have any? Sejong ancient god sighed. Even if he did have them, he wouldn't bring them out. Lin Yuan left the temporarily constructed virtual network world and returned to his personal space. This Tuoba ancient god, he sees me as a fat sheep, ready to be slaughtered heavily. Lin Yuan sat down and thought to himself. Anyone could see that the conditions proposed by Tuoba ancient god were too excessive, but he was indeed using Feng Qing's spirit will as leverage against Lin Yuan. The intelligence reports describe Tuoba ancient god as proud and irritable. Now it seems he also has quite the nerve, Lin thought, daring to threaten him so blatantly. Lin Yuan had hardly ever encountered such a situation. It is true, Tuoba ancient god has no need to fear me. In the eyes of most powerhouses, my limit is the 11th rank. As for the ultimate? Stepping into the ultimate has nothing to do with talent or qualifications, Lin Yuan thought. As an 11th rank, Tuoba, a special life form, had no reason to fear an 11th rank of human civilization. As for Lin Yuan breaking various myths and creating miracles at the 8th and 9th ranks, with higher levels, achieving what he did at the 8th and 9th ranks would become exponentially harder. Could Lin Yuan, able to kill peers like slaughtering chickens at the 8th and 9th ranks, still do so after ascending to the 11th rank? Killing an 11th rank powerhouse like slaughtering chickens, that was a method only a supreme being possessed. Even some special 11th rank lives have some resistance against supreme beings. For instance, the mother of the tree realm, definitely one of the strongest 11th rank lives. A moment later, Sejong ancient god took the initiative to contact Lin Yuan. Galaxy Master, I'm sorry, I couldn't persuade Tuoba. Sejong ancient god said somewhat ashamed. He hadn't expected Tuoba ancient god to be so mad, proposing any kind of conditions. Tuoba has little lifespan left, and will soon be forced to attempt the ultimate, grasping at any hope to boost his chance. At this time, when you see him, Sejong ancient god sighed. If it were billions of years earlier, he would be confident enough to persuade Tuoba ancient god by himself. But now? In Tuoba ancient god's eyes, only the ultimate mattered, even if it meant offending 1 or 2 supreme beings. I will continue to maneuver around this issue. From what I know about Tuoba, his conditions could still be lowered, Sejong ancient god said. Understood. Troubling Sejong ancient god. Lin Yuan nodded. After Sejong ancient god left, Lin Yuan still sat in the same spot. The conditions could be even lower? Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. From his brief interaction with Tuoba Ancient God, he felt the probability wasn't very high. Besides, starting with treasures that enhance the chance of reaching the ultimate, even if lowered, how much lower could they get? Qikuan Main Star. Lin Yuan's figure appeared silently. From the Milky Way main star to the Qikuan main star, it used to take 1 to 2 years during Lin Yuan's 8th layer time. But now controlling the 9 steps of space-time, it was merely a matter of 2 or 3 steps for Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan's surrounding void twisted, easily evading the planetary defense system of Qikuan main star. And everyone on the Qikuan main star was unaware that the Galaxy Master had already returned. Soon, Lin Yuan returned to the 13 peaks, familiar with the path. He then entered Fangqing's cultivation chamber. The incident of Fangqing suddenly fainting had not yet been leaked. Lin Yuan's contact with Tuoba Ancient God wasn't to explain the reason. Aside from Xizhong Ancient God, no one else knew. Fangqing. Lin Yuan saw Fangqing lying in the nutrient capsule. Whoosh! The apparition of an old man with white beard appeared. As an intelligent life, he could only project in this reality, lacking a physical body. Galaxy Master, how did you come back? The white-bearded old man was shocked. He had just met the Galaxy Master not long ago, and was waiting for the Galaxy Master's notification. Only for Lin Yuan to personally return? No need to make this known. Lin Yuan glanced at the white-bearded old man. Regarding Fangqing, I will ask a supreme being to casually resurrect him later. The next moment, Lin Yuan's thoughts fluctuated, and using Fangqing's body as a medium, he followed the causal connection to curse-kill his spirit will. As Fangqing had just entered the 6th rank, and Lin Yuan was a 9th rank evolver, spanning 3 great realms, coupled with using the deepest linked physical body as medium, it was certain that Fangqing was doomed. The causal rule is one of the most mysterious and obscure of the many rules within the universe. After stepping into the 9th rank, Lin Yuan specifically contemplated this rule for a period. If Fangqing's spirit will were allowed to be substituted by Tuoba Ancient God for experience, Fangqing's memories would be completely contaminated by the Ancient God. It's akin to being deeply poisoned by memories. Even if resurrected, if the memories remain unchanged, he would still die in madness. Rather than that, Lin Yuan preferred to directly kill Fangqing. In such a death, Fangqing still had a chance to be resurrected by a supreme being. To increase the chance of a thorough kill on Fangqing, Lin Yuan's apparent response to Tuoba Ancient God was ill-considerate. To let the other party maintain hope, while in secret his true self hurried back to Qikuan main star, so that he could maximize the success rate of the curse killing. The cause and effect have disappeared? After the curse killing was completed, Lin Yuan sensed the causal line belonging to Fangqing disappear. Given the vast difference in their levels, this curse killing did not cost Lin Yuan anything. Actually, Lin Yuan was also prepared for the worst scenario, that of the curse killing failing, given that the control of Fangqing's spirit will was in the hands of Tuoba Ancient God. Such an ancient god, what means did he not possess? There might be a possibility of isolating causality. Chapter 667 Secret Realm Closure. 5,000 words, please subscribe. _3 Causal curse killing is ethereal and intangible, but it is not omnipotent. There are still ways to counter it, such as the Xianhuang secret realm, which can isolate causality. Therefore, in Lin Yuan's plan, if Tuoba Ancient God were to withstand the curse killing, Lin Yuan would immediately ask the Xiaqin Supreme Being to perform the curse killing. As a Supreme Being, cursing a 6th rank life, unless Tuoba Ancient God also possessed a realm left by a Supreme Being like the Xianhuang secret realm, there was no way to block it. But now it seems, Tuoba Ancient God appears unprepared in this regard. Or rather, he did not anticipate that Lin Yuan did not take his threat seriously at all. He didn't even bother to negotiate and directly had his friend completely cursed to death. Resurrect later? The bearded old man sighed with relief amid his sorrow. After learning from Lin Yuan that Fangqing had fainted, and it was related to the ancient god, he had already prepared for the worst. What kind of existence is an ancient god? And now it seems that Fangqing is indeed dead. However, the Galaxy Master does plan to ask a supreme being for resurrection later. It's known that although sixth-rank lives engrave their brand into the cosmos, forming a guiding mark which makes resurrection possible, there are countless sixth-rank evolvers in human civilization. If every time a sixth-rank evolver dies, a supreme being is needed for resurrection, then supreme beings would not get any rest, but would be solely resuscitating sixth-rank evolvers. Only those sixth-rank evolvers who have sufficient talent and qualifications can be resurrected by a supreme being. And Fangqing clearly does not meet this criterion. Following the ancient god's evolution path is inherently risky, easily turning into a vessel for the ancient god. Supreme beings generally do not resurrect such evolvers. But since Lin Yuan had said so, the bearded old man immediately believed him. In the depths of the cosmic starry sky, within a secret realm, Tuoba ancient god sat cross-legged, his body so vast that it rivaled a star. As a rare special life form, when Tuoba ancient god fully unfolded his body, it would be as enormous as a constellation system. The Galaxy Master said he would consider it. Wonder how he's considering it. Tuoba ancient god thought to himself. In fact, his real goal was not the treasure that could boost the chances of achieving the ultimate. Even if human civilization really had it, they wouldn't let the Galaxy Master mess around. That was just a condition Tuoba ancient god casually put forward, waiting for the Galaxy Master to negotiate. Tuoba ancient god's ultimate goal was to have human civilization promote his evolution path. Increasing the chance of striking the ultimate was not just about treasures, but also various means. For example, allowing his own evolution path to be more widely spread and having more cultivators practice it could achieve a similar effect. But human civilization had always been suppressing the dissemination of the ancient god evolution path. This troubled Tuoba ancient god, yet he had no solution. But now, the current Galaxy Master gave him hope. Galaxy Master, if it's you who steps forward, surely you could cause human civilization to regress and spread my evolution path. It should be no difficult task, Tuoba ancient god thought while waiting for the Galaxy Master to contact him again. At that moment an invisible wave swept through. Tuoba ancient god slightly startled. Causality. Tuoba ancient god's expression changed. Not good. Tuoba ancient god immediately sensed that the spirit will belonging to Fangqing within him began to rapidly dissipate. Curse killing. Has someone curse-killed this spirit will? Tuoba ancient god found it unbelievable. The secret realm Imin has the effect of weakening causality. To perform a cursed killing, it must rely on the most closely linked object, such as using the physical body as a medium. Did the Galaxy Master curse kill this spirit will? Tuoba ancient god quickly realized, then became aware that he had misjudged the importance the Galaxy Master placed on Fangqing. If the Galaxy Master truly valued Fangqing, he would at least have entangled with him. Directly executing a curse killing? That held significant risk. The Galaxy Master doesn't want to be threatened by me at all? Tuoba ancient god fell silent for a while, enlightened about the Galaxy Master's thoughts. Tuoba ancient god had a feeling that even if it was not Fangqing he held, but the Galaxy Master's parents or loved ones, the outcome would probably be the same. After completely resolving Fangqing's issue, Lin Yuan quickly returned to the Milky Way main star. As the Galaxy Master, leaving the main star for a short time wasn't a problem, but being away from the main star for an extended period was somewhat precarious. The Supreme Being's next resurrection operation will probably be in 2,000 years. Lin Yuan thought privately. The resurrection methods of Supreme Beings generally involve accumulating a fixed number of subjects before carrying out a mass resurrection. This method is the most convenient and also the most efficient. In 2,000 years, the main world's 2,000 years, I should have already stepped into Tier 11 by then, and could also request the Supreme Being to resurrect Fangqing. Lin Yuan thought to himself. If things went a bit smoother, 2,000 years in the main world, perhaps Lin Yuan himself would already be striking the ultimate. Maybe he would have reached it already. 2,000 years in the main world does not mean Lin Yuan only experienced 2,000 years. Through the traversal capability of the door to the myriad realms, he might have actually lived through more than 20,000 years. With the numerous foundations and against heaven's understanding that Lin Yuan possesses, Another 20,000 years to strike the ultimate, and enter the ultimate is entirely possible. Time slowly passed. 20 more years went by in a blink of an eye. Xianhuang's secret realm. Lin Yuan suddenly opened his eyes. 100 years are about to pass. Xianhuang's secret realm will soon close. Lin Yuan's gaze turned toward the periphery of the realm. As a large number of 9th-rank alien race members, as well as 9th-rank evolvers from human civilization, appeared in the periphery. As for the inner area, many 9th-rank alien race members were also gathering. They were the hostile different species driven to this area by human civilization's evolvers. The realm is closing. My time to harvest has come. Lin Yuan's face showed a smile, looking towards the despairing expressions of the 9th-rank alien race members in the inner area. A grin spreading across his face. Chapter 668 Lin Yuan's Strange Adventure. 5,000 words. Please subscribe. The Xianhuang Secret Realm opens once every 200,000 years. Each opening lasts for 100 years. Lin Yuan did not enter at the beginning of the opening of the Xianhuang Secret Realm. Instead, to avoid the time when other powerful beings would enter the realm, he deliberately waited 30 to 40 years before sending the Taiyang Divine Spirit there. At that time, Lin Yuan had just entered the 9th rank, and although he had stabilized his rank with the help of dozens of cosmic forces, he still had a significant gap compared to other 9th stage peak beings in the universe. In addition, Lin Yuan entered the Xianhuang Secret Realm not for treasures or opportunities, but to figure out the source of a mysterious calling. That's why he specifically avoided the peak time to enter the realm. This Xianhuang Secret Realm has also witnessed my growth at the 9th rank stage, Lin Yuan thought to himself. When the Xianhuang Secret Realm first opened, Lin Yuan was merely at the 9th rank myriad layer realm, nowhere profound enough within that realm. But now, as the Xianhuang Secret Realm is about to close, Lin Yuan has redefined the value of the 9th rank in front of the 10,000 universe races. Could a 9th rank life form really be this powerful? Could a regular 9th rank life manage to forcefully subdue those unique species within the same rank? Over these 20 years, my understanding of the rule of time has almost reached a complete understanding. Lin Yuan shifted his focus away from the Xianhuang Secret Realm. After being led by Xiaqin's Supreme Being to temporarily escape the river of time and come ashore, Lin Yuan's understanding of the rule of time had advanced by leaps and bounds over the past 20 years. Specifically, Lin Yuan had built upon the existing 2,173 time rule models known to mankind, and constructed 1,953 new time rule models. Compared to the nearly 10,000 space rules models, one only needs to comprehend them all to fully understand the space rules. The time rule models summarized by human civilization, even if fully understood, are still a long distance away from fully comprehending the rule of time. At least from the current vast number of universal life forms, the complexity of understanding the rule of time far surpasses that of space rules. Of course, the threshold for space rules is low, but its ultimate potential is nearly as profound as that of the rule of time. Even among supreme beings, there are those like one of the 9 supreme beings of human civilization, the Void God Ultimate Being, and the Moyu Tower Master, who are exceedingly proficient in space rules. In fact, for supreme beings, space rules are no longer just rules, but a great Tao. The Space Great Tao. The 1,953 new time rule models I constructed are solely applicable to my understanding of the rule of time, and cannot be as widespread as the previous 2,173 models. Lin Yuan pondered internally. The time domain evolutionary scholars of human civilization, almost all at the Tier 11 level, have basically fully understood the rule of time. Could they only have constructed 2,173 time rule models? Certainly not. However, those 2,173 time rule models enable the vast majority of evolvers to comprehend them in the easiest way. As for more profound time rule models, they certainly exist, but first, they are very challenging to comprehend, and second, they are not necessarily applicable to every evolver, which is why they are not entirely public. Just like the 1,953 time rule models newly constructed by Lin Yuan, which encapsulate his most fundamental understanding of the rule of time, comprehension by other evolvers is nearly akin to deciphering mystical texts. They might as well honestly experience time fluctuations more reliably. I have a premonition that when I construct the 2050th new time rule model, it will be the moment I fully comprehend the rule of time. This means that Lin Yuan needs to construct fewer than 100 new time rule models to fully understand the rule of time. The time required would range from as little as 3 to 4 years to as long as 7 to 8 years. This is not much different from his initial plan to understand the rule of time within 30 years. Boom boom boom. Inside the Xianhuang secret realm, a mystic black luster pierced the heavens and the earth, covering both the core and inner areas of the realm. All extraneous life forms within this region would be eradicated by the power of the realm. In a nondescript valley within the inner area, a special 9th rank with a concealed aura, who had opened nearly 30 million spatial layers, stood there. At this moment, the mystic black luster from the deepest part of the Xianhuang secret realm, reaching through heaven and earth, was about to envelop the valley where he stood. With my strength, as long as I break through the human civilization's blockade line just before the realm closes and enter the outer area, I have at least a 30% chance of successfully leaving the realm. The special 9th rank thought silently. The 9th rank evolvers of human civilization, maintaining the blockade line from the inner to the outer area, are already exceedingly strained. Furthermore, since he was a special 9th rank, he had the confidence to sweep through most other 9th ranks. If not for the fear of the possible appearance of the Galaxy Master, this special 9th rank felt his chances of leaving the Xianhuang secret realm would exceed 90%. But even so, a 30% chance was not low. It was certainly better than waiting for death in the inner area. But the Peak Clan's Grand Alliance, such as the Insect Race and Tianyu Clan, didn't allow him to do so. Having a 30% chance to leave the Xianhuang secret realm equated to a 70% chance of dying by human hands. Were he to die, the numerous treasures and weapons he carried would fall into human hands. And considering that he, as a special 9th rank, only had a 30% chance of escaping, those ordinary 9th rank different species probably had even less than a 10% chance. Chapter 669 Lin Yuan's Adventure. 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _2 Even if a portion escaped, the vast majority of 9th rank alien race would still perish at the hands of human civilization evolvers. In the eyes of the alliance formed by the Insect Race, Tianyu Clan and other Peak Clans, their own losses were somewhat mitigated by preserving a portion of their powerful avatars. But the gains on the side of human civilization would be even greater. Seeing this, they decided to go all in. They would rather bear the losses themselves than let human civilization benefit in the slightest. Galaxy Master. This is all because of the Galaxy Master. This particular 9th rank evolver thought of that majestic figure, and couldn't help trembling. If it weren't for the absolute force of suppression from the Galaxy Master, how could so many 9th ranks be forced into such a dire situation by a mere 9th rank evolver from human civilization? However, I've hidden all my secret treasure weapons and fortunes in a hidden corner of the secret realm, hoping they will still be there the next time the secret realm opens. This particular 9th rank evolver thought to himself that without his secret treasure weapons, his combat power would plummet, and the probability of breaking through the blockade of human civilization and escaping was next to nil. The main issue was that the Xianhuang secret realm exerted an exceedingly strong spatial constriction, greatly impairing their best skills of teleportation and spatial movement. Moreover, after entering the peripheral area, the nearby space had to be stable in order for one to be ejected. As for hiding the treasure weapons in the inner area, and then attempting to forcefully break through the blockade of human civilization, the corpses of 9th rank beings are also precious resources, especially those of special life forms, which are valued in terms of millions of cubic universe crystals. Time passed. Another half a year went by. In the peripheral area of the Xianhuang secret realm, Lin Yuan and other 9th rank evolvers from human civilization were successfully ejected at the very last moment of the secret realm's closure. Whoosh! Lin Yuan's figure appeared under the starry sky. Gradually, other 9th rank evolvers from human civilization started to appear next to him. Galaxy Master, I'll be taking my leave first. If it weren't for the Galaxy Master on this expedition to the secret realm, how could our human civilization have dominated those different species? Ha 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 ha, it was truly exhilarating. One after another, the ninth-rank evolvers from human civilization bid goodbye to Lin Yuan before leaving on their own. Lin Yuan also merged into the depths of the spatial layers, flying toward the direction of the Milky Way main star. Simultaneously, a thread of Lin Yuan's consciousness followed the Xianhuang seal and descended to the deepest part of the Xianhuang secret realm. As the master of the Xianhuang secret realm, even without physically entering, he could send an incarnation of his consciousness using the power of the seal. Master. The six-armed silhouette stood respectfully there. How is it? Lin Yuan asked directly, tasking the six-armed silhouette to eliminate those ninth-rank different species in the core areas of the inner region was natural for Lin Yuan, as it was an act the six-armed silhouette was quite familiar with and had done many times before. Master, there are no outsiders left in the secret realm now. The six-armed silhouette immediately responded. No outsiders meant that those ninth-rank different species, which were not ejected to the main universe in the peripheral area, had all perished. These are the corpses of those outsiders. The six-armed silhouette waved his hand, and over 8,000 corpses materialized in front of him. The Xianhuang secret realm had two kinds of eradication forces. One was complete eradication where both the physical body and soul would be obliterated. The other was the eradication of the soul, which would only erase the soul but leave the physical body intact. Usually, the six-armed silhouette would opt for complete eradication, as the physical bodies of the outsiders were of no use to him. But this time, under Lin Yuan's instructions, the six-armed silhouette chose soul eradication. These, Lin Yuan looked at the over 8,000 bodies of the ninth-rank different species, each one a cosmic crystal. The physical bodies of ninth-rank life forms, having undergone countless refinements, contain blood, flesh, and bones that were considered to be nine-star cosmic rare treasures. And those were just the ordinary life forms of ninth rank. If they were special life forms of ninth rank, their value could be tens to hundreds of times greater. These bodies must not be exposed, and they shall serve as sustenance for my primordial yellow physique cultivation. Lin Yuan thought to himself. He had no psychological burden in consuming these bodies, as all were different species of the cosmic starry skies. Human civilization often hunted these special life forms to create delicacies, which were also very popular. And the cultivation of the primordial yellow physique required a massive amount of external resources, which was not limited to Xianhuang crystals. Any energy-containing item could be devoured and absorbed by the primordial yellow physique. Also, there are the secret treasure weapons. With another wave, over 10,000 secret treasure weapons appeared. Although the ninth-rank different species entering the Xianhuang secret realm would not carry any valuable secret treasure weapons, they would definitely bring one or two decent weapons to maintain their combat power. Individually, one or two weapons might not seem much, but when added together, the secret treasure weapons of over 8,000 ninth-rank different species totaled close to 20,000, all belonging to secret treasure weapons of ninth-rank level. The sheer value astonished Lin Yuan. Lucky my true spiritual body can cultivate the primordial yellow physique, otherwise it would take who knows how long to bring these out. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Like the corpses of the ninth-rank different species, the nearly 20,000 secret treasure weapons in front of Lin Yuan could not be taken out either, as each had its own unique characteristics. Once taken out, there was a risk of being recognized. This, in turn, could expose Lin Yuan's identity as the master of the Xianhuang secret realm. Other than using them for the cultivation of the primordial yellow physique, Lin Yuan had other uses for these bodies and secret treasure weapons. Chapter 670 Lin Yuan's Adventure, 5,000 words, please subscribe. _3 That would be to utilize the primal force, under his control, constantly returning to the origin, transforming all fleshly weapons and secret treasures into the most essential origin force. In several previous shuttles, to maximize the use of the shuttling world's flesh body, Lin Yuan basically used the primal force to integrate the strength of the flesh body entirely into the origin clock. Of course, Lin Yuan felt that this method should probably be unnecessary. The Xianhuang physique required an alarming amount of resources, and Lin Yuan was cultivating 3 Xianhuang physiques. The last thing was the Xianhuang crystal, as well as some treasures of opportunity within the secret realm. The six-armed silhouette waved its hand one last time, and a large number of items reappeared in front of it. Not bad, not bad. Lin Yuan was delighted in his heart. The gains from this trip to the Xianhuang secret realm were simply too great. For at least a long time in the future, Lin Yuan would not have to worry about resources like cosmic crystals. Under a span of the cosmic starry skies, Lin Yuan's form appeared, then he stepped forth, causing spatial ripples to reverberate, and his figure appeared thousands of light years away. Just a normal return. Lin Yuan only used his teleportation ability. As for the 9 steps of space-time, he wouldn't consider it unless there was something important. This time the Xianhuang crystals I brought back, along with various secret treasure weapons accumulated from past visits to the Xianhuang secret realm, should be enough for my true body and the Taiyin primordial spirit to cultivate the Xianhuang physique for a while. Lin Yuan planned for the future while on his way. The Xianhuang physique, this kind of life-saving defensive secret technique, should definitely be cultivated if possible. Even the primordial spirit avatar should cultivate it. After all, Lin Yuan has also invested a lot in the primordial spirit avatar. If possible, Lin Yuan would not want his 2 great primordial spirits to be too weak. Whoosh! Lin Yuan continued to step forth, 1 step at a time. Without the world tree to suppress it, the normal speed of travel within the Taiyang divine spirit's inner world was slightly slower. But compared to other 9th rank evolvers, it was already many times faster, occupying the spatial layers therein. Lin Yuan made another several thousand light-year teleportation, glanced at the bleak cosmic space ahead, planning to continue on his way, but then he discovered a black planet. In the cosmic starry skies, the vast majority of star domains are barren and bleak, and planets are few. Life-sustaining planets are even scarcer among the rare ones. This black planet looked very ordinary, likely one of those valueless dead stars. Lin Yuan thought so too, but after one look, he couldn't see through this black planet. What is that? Lin Yuan observed carefully, even looking through several spatial layers, and unexpectedly found that this black planet could affect multiple spatial layers. Affecting spatial layers? What secret does this black planet hold? Lin Yuan did not immediately approach, but maintained his distance and continued to observe. It can shield my senses if I hadn't just happened to be near this black planet, a little farther away, and I wouldn't have noticed it at all. Lin Yuan thought silently to himself. At this moment he had already discovered the special traits of this black planet, though unclear of its origin, but able to block his probe. It was hardly a simple matter. Just a single journey, and I encountered this black planet. Is this what they call a serendipitous encounter? Lin Yuan suddenly thought. Human civilizations evolvers, once they reach the 6th rank, like to explore wider and more extensive star domains, all for the so-called serendipitous encounters. Even those below the 6th rank of evolvers like to roam around in their cosmic ships. Actually, Lin Yuan's rating of the Milky Way star region, and acquiring the mysterious gourd, also counts as a serendipitous encounter. Let's test it first. After observing carefully for a while, Lin Yuan suddenly struck out with a palm towards the distant black planet. Boom! The terrifying force, following multiple spatial layers, descended upon that black planet. Lin Yuan restrained himself with this palm, but it could easily destroy a higher-order life planet. However, when it fell on the black planet, it was like pouring into a swamp, causing no impact whatsoever. Lin Yuan's expression slightly changed. At the borderlands of human civilization, the Xiaoyu Evolution Tower stood majestically. As one of the 9 great evolution towers of human civilization, the Xiaoyu Evolution Tower symbolized the Xiaqin Supreme Being, presiding over the borderlands and intimidating the 2 peak clans neighboring human civilization. Within the Evolution Tower, in a certain practice world, Nalan sat cross-legged there. I didn't expect that me, a 10th rank summit, listed in the top 100 of a grade A threat list by different species, would be inferior in understanding the rule of time compared to the Galaxy Master. Nalan's heart was bitter, considering how old the Galaxy Master was compared to him. Moreover, the Galaxy Master far surpassed him in understanding of the rule of time. The casually displayed time prison made it impossible for him to break free. True, that was because he didn't use all his strength, but the Galaxy Master was only 9th rank. Nalan understood that he had lost. All this time, I've been catching up with predecessors, and this time being overtaken by a junior. The feeling is indeed peculiar. Nalan bore no resentment towards the Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master surpassed him in understanding the rule of time, because he was too weak. Nalan sat cross-legged, his mindset quietly undergoing a transformation. As the bottleneck that had firmly trapped Nalan began to rapidly collapse and melt. Nalan's aura began to change, subtly evolving towards a higher level. I've grasped the key fusion rule. Can I make a push for tier 11 now? Nalan paused, somewhat incredulous. A 10th rank evolver aiming for tier 11 primarily involves grasping the appropriate fusion rules. Nalan had always been stuck on this point, venturing into the land beyond time and time again, experiencing millions to tens of millions of years without being able to break through. But unexpectedly, the stimulation from the Galaxy Master this time allowed Nalan to thoroughly assess himself, discard his past arrogance, and suddenly break through this bottleneck. Galaxy Master. Nalan's expression was complex. In some ways, the Galaxy Master was still his benefactor. Chapter 671 Mysterious Black Planet. 5,000 words. Please subscribe. Beneath the desolate cosmic starry skies, Lin Yuan solemnly sized up the distant black planet. Although the slap he had just delivered was restrained, using only a negligible fraction of his strength, it was sufficient to obliterate a high-level life planet, and even a star was bound to be knocked away. But why hadn't the black planet moved at all? Not only had it not moved, but it also seemed as if it hadn't been affected in the least. This was indeed inconceivable. Following that, Lin Yuan began to gradually increase his own power, continuously probing the black life planet. Still, there was no effect. Even when Lin Yuan ramped up his power to the extent of 100 million spatial layers, it was to no avail. Seeing this, Lin Yuan stopped probing directly. He was confident he could perfectly conceal the energy fluctuations of 100 million spatial layers, but any further increase and Lin Yuan wasn't sure he could keep it under wraps, possibly catching the attention of other 9th rank evolvers passing by. It could even be detected by the surveillance bureaus of human civilization. This planet has a significant history. Lin Yuan felt his heart rate escalate. The force of 100 million spatial layers typically represented the upper limit of power for the main universe's 9th rank strongest, especially since Lin Yuan's inner world was considerably larger than those of his 9th rank peers. But against this black planet, it was hardly effective. This made Lin Yuan realize that the rarity of the black planet was even beyond his expectations. Descend to take a look? Lin Yuan gazed at the black life planet. Theoretically, with Lin Yuan's strength, he would hardly encounter any danger within the territory of human civilization. Even black holes were mere playthings to him, posing no threat whatsoever. But this black planet gave Lin Yuan an unsettled feeling. To block Lin Yuan's 100 million layer strength strike so effortlessly, it was already comparable to some minor secret realms. It's just a primordial spirit anyway. After a moment of contemplation, Lin Yuan placed all the treasures he carried into a certain spatial layer. Then he hid a drop of his essence blood in another location. That way, even if he faced an extreme situation where his Taiyang divine spirit perished on the black planet, the blood rebirth would allow him to swiftly return to the outside world, ensuring none of the Xianhuang crystals and other treasures taken from the Xianhuang secret realm would be lost. Having made all the preparations, Lin Yuan began to slowly approach the black planet. As Lin Yuan drew closer, he faintly sensed the alteration of spacetime. The seemingly less than a million Li-sized black planet abruptly loomed large before him. To contain such profound application of the space rules, Lin Yuan was shocked internally, as these spatial maneuvers were beyond his capabilities. Time is changing too? Lin Yuan also perceived a difference in the flow of time. However, compared to the flow of time outside, the difference wasn't significant, perhaps because Lin Yuan had not yet entered the key area within the planet. Boom. A short while later, Lin Yuan finally descended onto the black planet. The surroundings were filled with black rocks, interspersed with some ancient architectural complexes, all abandoned. Lin Yuan took a careful look around, but didn't find any valuable information. Half a day later, Lin Yuan arrived at the center of the planet. There lay an ancient black valley. A mysterious and ancient aura began to permeate the air. Walking into the valley, Lin Yuan discovered that within it stood 12 massive black doors. The doors were shut tight, their surfaces etched with complicated patterns. Lin Yuan looked at the pattern on the first black door to his left. Before long, a subtle message entered Lin Yuan's mind. Grasp the life and death samsara rule to enter. Lin Yuan's expression turned serious. The life and death samsara rule? It was one of the fusion rules, born from the fusion of the life rule and the death rule. The life rule was one of the pillar rules of the universe, and the death rule was another. The fusion of two pillar rules, upon reaching success and grasping the life and death samsara rule, would immediately confer 10th rank summit combat power. That is grade A tier 10. 10th rank summit is the requirement to enter this black door? Lin Yuan frowned. He then looked at the second black door on his left. After a moment, another subtle message entered his mind. Grasp the Great Destruction Rule to enter. The Great Destruction Rule? Lin Yuan sighed in his heart. This, too, was a fusion rule, and one particularly adept at killing, created by merging two pillar rules oriented towards destruction. Grasping such a fusion rule would mean being grade A tier 10, and among the strong within that group. Lin Yuan continued to examine the remaining 10 black doors. Without exception, the condition for entering these doors was to grasp a particular fusion rule. Even as a grade A tier 10, that's only the threshold for entering the black doors. As for whether or not one can truly enter depends on the specific fusion rule grasped. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Undoubtedly, the fusion rules corresponding to the 12 black doors were all extremely high grade, and grasping them would certainly allow one to become a grade A tier 10. But not all grade A tier 10 strong individuals might have grasped one of these 12 fusion rules. Forcing my way in won't work. After another look, Lin Yuan observed that since the information on the black doors indicated that entering required grasping the corresponding fusion rule, one could infer that without grasping it, entry would be impossible. Given that such rules targeted grade A tier 10, Lin Yuan's current strength still fell short. Lin Yuan could best someone like Tower Master Nalan, a grade A tier 10, because their contest was solely about the understanding of the rule of time. If they were to go all out, allowing the use of various methods, Lin Yuan would definitely not be able to defeat Tower Master Nalan. Chapter 672 Mysterious Black Planet, 5,000 words, please subscribe. _2 Of course, Lin Yuan couldn't defeat Nalan, but for the latter to kill the former was no easy feat either. With the step of space and time, even against an 11th rank powerhouse, Lin Yuan was confident he could escape, leaving Nalan able only to defeat him. He continued to wander around the Black Planet for a few more laps. After finding nothing else, Lin Yuan left the planet and returned to the starry sky. Let's see if I can take it into my inner world. Looking at the distant Black Planet, Lin Yuan naturally understood that, based on his current discoveries, the rarity of the Black Planet was certainly not inferior to that of rare cosmic treasures like the World Tree. Those 12 black gates that only grade A tier 10 could reach undoubtedly contained some kind of opportunity. Buzzing, buzzing, buzzing. The space fluctuated gently. Even though Lin Yuan exerted his inner world to the fullest, he couldn't assimilate the Black Planet. The Black Planet seemed like an anchor, firmly connected with countless spatial layers. For Lin Yuan to take the Black Planet into his inner world would mean taking this star domain and countless spatial layers with it. The difficulty was too great. And even if Lin Yuan could do it, he would not choose to do so, because the commotion caused would be impossible to cover up, taking away large parts of the star domain and spatial layers at once. Likely the three goddesses would inquire what Lin Yuan was doing. Can't take it into the inner world? Lin Yuan felt it was a bit tricky, which meant he could only leave the Black Planet there. Although it hadn't been discovered by other powerhouses over the years, it didn't mean it wouldn't be discovered in the future. I can lease the nearby star domain. That way, I would have the usage rights of all the planets in this star domain. After pondering for a moment, Lin Yuan thought of a compromise. As long as it is within the range of the human civilization territory, one must follow the charter laws, and even 11th rank powerhouses cannot defy it. Once Lin Yuan became the temporary owner of this star domain, theoretically, the Black Planet would also belong to him. No one else could claim it, otherwise, it would mean making enemies with human civilization. Let's see if this star domain has a lessee. Lin Yuan immediately started connecting to the virtual world to check the information of this star domain. This piece of the star domain was bleak and desolate, so normally no one would be interested in it. After all, leasing an entire star domain was not cheap. If this star domain had already been leased, then Lin Yuan had reason to believe that others had already discovered the special nature of the Black Planet. If so, obtaining the ownership of this Black Planet would be much more troublesome. Quickly, Lin Yuan entered the coordinates of this star domain, then waited for the virtual world network to search. Respected Galaxy Master, this star domain has not yet got a lessee. Do you wish to lease it? A digital mechanical voice came through. Lease. Lin Yuan relaxed and immediately responded. This star domain has a diameter of 12.35 light years. Please select the leasing period. 10,000 years. Lin Yuan thought for a moment. 10,000 years in the main universe were enough for him to thoroughly unravel the secrets of the Black Planet. Even if he hadn't figured it out by then, Lin Yuan could also choose to extend the leasing period. The leasing fee is 8,000 cubic universe crystals. Would you like to pay now? The digital mechanical voice came again. Pay. Lin Yuan quickly said. Quickly, the 8,000 cubic universe crystals were transferred away, and the ownership of this desolate star domain fell into Lin Yuan's name. Changing ownership of a star domain within human civilization was nothing out of the ordinary. Every second, massive amounts of star domain ownerships were being transferred. Moreover, Lin Yuan chose to hide his information, so his name would not appear on the public listing. So outsiders would not know that Lin Yuan had acquired this star domain. It's done. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. For the next 10,000 years he would be the master of this star domain, and thus the master of the Black Planet too. 8,000 cubic universe crystals for this Black Planet? Worth it, totally worth it. Lin Yuan felt delighted. 8,000 cubic universe crystals were merely the entire fortune of a normal 8th layer evolver, while the exploration threshold for this Black Planet was grade A tier 10. Lin Yuan stood under the starry sky, gazing at the Black Planet in the distance. Actually, to discover this Black Planet is a rare feat. At least a 10th rank evolver passing by this star domain, and happening to be near the Black Planet, and taking a glance at it, could notice something unusual. Lin Yuan thought quietly to himself. Lin Yuan wasn't your typical 9th rank. His perception was no different from a 10th rank evolver. And 10th rank evolvers? How many were there in the whole of human civilization? And considering the vast expanse of the human civilization territory, spanning countless billions of light years, most 10th rank powerhouses traveled using great teleportation across thousands of light years. To just happen to land near here was indeed very difficult. Lin Yuan discovering the anomaly of the Black Planet owed much to luck. Was this also Lin Yuan's rare encounter? As is well known, a rare encounter greatly relies on luck. Without luck, one wouldn't even notice a rare encounter right in front of them. Once again confirming the ownership of this star domain, Lin Yuan casually left a monitoring method near the Black Planet. Any life form that approached would be swiftly detected by Lin Yuan. Given the special nature of the Black Planet, even Lin Yuan couldn't forcibly move it. Other 9th and 10th rank powerhouses trying to stealthily transfer the Black Planet was tantamount to a fool's dream. Chapter 673 Mysterious Black Planet. 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _3 Lin Yuan left behind a surveillance method, primarily as a warning function. Besides preventing other life forms from approaching, its most important role was to lock onto the position of the Black Planet. The universe as a whole is constantly moving, and countless planets are no exception. Lin Yuan was worried that he might not pay attention for a moment, and the Black Planet would wander off on its own. Of course, this possibility was remote. Though planets are always in motion, true, Lin Yuan had already leased more than 10 light-years of the surrounding star domain. Given the slow speed of the black planet's movement, it wouldn't shift even 1 light-year in 1,000,000 or 10,000,000 years. Soon, the Taiyang Divine Spirit returned to the Milky Way main star. In the Star Lord's Great Hall, Lin Yuan's true body and the Taiyang Divine Spirit sat facing each other. Rustle, rustle. The numerous Xianhuang crystals and weapon treasures were all handed over to his true body by the Taiyang Divine Spirit. At the same time, the mysterious gourd also landed in the hands of the Taiyang Divine Spirit. After the 9th transit, Lin Yuan, within the shuttle worlds, made great progress in absorbing the liquid inside the mysterious gourd. Yet the Taiyang Divine Spirit and the other Divine Spirits had yet to absorb the liquid within the gourd to push their inner worlds to the upper limit. Over 20 years, the size of Lin Yuan's inner world had expanded to 12 billion square miles, and the absorption of the 7th drop of purple liquid was nearly half complete. 1 month later, the Taiyang Divine Spirit's inner world reached its limit. He then went to the battlefields of different races, exchanging places with the Taiyang Primordial Spirit to continue the enhancement. Virtual world. In his spare time from cultivating enlightenment, Lin Yuan would occasionally connect to the virtual world for relaxation. This day, as Lin Yuan was enjoying delicacies in his personal space, the Black Star Lord invited him to another personal space. Lin Yuan chose to accept. Soon he arrived at a manor filled with ancient charm. The Black Star Lord, the Lustrous Star Master, and the Skeletal Elder, along with several other Grade A Tier 10s, were chatting there. The Black Star Lord and his acquaintances belonged to a small circle. Only Tier 10 Grade A could join, and though Lin Yuan was only 9th rank, it was not a big problem for him to reach Grade A Tier 10 in the future. The Black Star Lord and the others were also happy to invite Lin Yuan. Ha 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 ha, the Galaxy Master has arrived. The Black Star Lord greeted Lin Yuan with a smile upon his arrival. The Black Star Lord belonged to the Black Origin Evolution Tower. The Lustrous Star Master came from another evolution tower, and strictly speaking, Lin Yuan should be considered part of the Xiaoyu Evolution Tower. However, since all were human evolvers, there weren't any barriers between them. Galaxy Master, I heard Nalan has stepped down from his position as Deputy Tower Master. The Lustrous Star Master said with a gentle gaze directed at Lin Yuan. Nalan, the Deputy Tower Master of the Xiaoyu Evolution Tower, held significant influence within the Tier 10 circle of human civilization. Mainly because Nalan, as Deputy Tower Master, was extremely powerful, ranking in the top 100 on the different species recorded list of Grade A individuals. Nalan has stepped down? Lin Yuan was somewhat surprised. He had met Nalan not long before, and the two of them had even exchanged ideas on the understanding of rules, particularly those related to the rule of time. Galaxy Master, you should know that once one assumes the role of Deputy Tower Master, they rarely get replaced midterm, said the Black Star Lord with a smile. What are you implying? Lin Yuan pondered thoughtfully. Nalan, as Deputy Tower Master, is likely about to advance to Tier 11. The Skeletal Elder beside him sighed, eyes reflecting envy. The role of Deputy Tower Master in each of the 9 Great Evolution Towers was occupied by 10th rank evolvers. And once a Deputy Tower Master advanced to Tier 11, they would automatically resign, as 11th rank evolvers had far more critical responsibilities ahead, such as preparing to strike for the ultimate, or heading to oversee a large alien battlefield. Nalan still had plenty of time left in his lifespan, and hadn't made any significant mistakes. Resigning out of nowhere as Deputy Tower Master, and the Supreme Being agreed to it, there was essentially only the possibility of advancing to Tier 11. Tier 11, huh? The Black Star Lord also let out a sigh. As Grade A Tier 10s, they all hoped to advance to Tier 11, but while having hope was one thing, knowing precisely when to advance was another matter. Seeing Nalan take the lead left everyone present with complex thoughts. Nalan has been stuck at a critical bottleneck in the fusion rules for many years now. How did he suddenly overcome it? The Lustrous Star Master couldn't help but voice. Who knows? The Skeletal Elder shook his head. Perhaps he experienced some kind of stimulus. When you have time, Galaxy Master, you'll have to ask Nalan for us, to find out what realization helped him cross that threshold. The lustrous Star Master looked at Lin Yuan and spoke softly. Lin Yuan was a member of the Xiaoyu Evolution Tower, and Nalan the Deputy Tower Master. Their relationship was much closer than with the others. All right. Once I encounter Nalan, I will definitely ask, Lin Yuan nodded. He too was curious about how Nalan had made his breakthrough. Though he currently did not need it, listening more could do no harm. Speaking of which, Galaxy Master, you must be about to step into 10th rank as well. The Black Star Lord suddenly inquired. With Lin Yuan's foundation revealed in the Xianhuang secret realm, opening up 2 billion spatial layers, stepping into 10th rank must be just as simple as eating and drinking. Yes, with Galaxy Master's aptitude, you might even step into tier 11 before us, the skeletal elder joked. He spoke offhandedly, with everyone present as grade A tier 10s. It could be that any day now someone would follow Nalan's footsteps, advancing to tier 11 after a single session of seclusion. Lin Yuan was still 9th rank, and even if he stepped into 10th rank, he still had a considerable journey ahead. After chatting casually with the Black Star Lord and other friends for a while, Lin Yuan disconnected from the virtual world and resumed his cultivation of enlightenment. Nalan's breakthrough gave Lin Yuan a great deal of motivation. The 2000th time rule new model. Is it a ring? A serpent ring? Visions of the River of Time in its entirety filled Lin Yuan's mind. Overall, the River of Time flowed ceaselessly from the ancient past towards the distant future. But in reality, in certain sections of the river, time appeared as a serpent ring, with the beginning and end connected. Does that mean time is a closed loop? Regardless of where you start, you eventually return to the same point? Lin Yuan thought, as a torrent of insights and spiritual light flooded his mind. With continuous contemplation, Lin Yuan was rapidly advancing his understanding of the rule of time. Chapter 674 The War of Billions of Years Ago, 5,000 words, please subscribe, whoosh. In front of Lin Yuan, a gray hazy sphere was suspended. It was the miniature universe obtained from the 9 floors dark tower. While reviewing the numerous mysteries of the River of Time, Lin Yuan often pondered over this miniature universe. The complete rule of time within the miniature universe, though far from the vast majesty of the true River of Time, had the advantage that Lin Yuan could observe it at any moment. As for the River of Time, even if Lin Yuan reviewed it time and again, he only had access to a tiny fragment. As for the countless variations and details originating from the River of Time, they remained somewhat unclear. If I could make another trip to the shore, my understanding of the rule of time could probably advance by a few more years. Lin Yuan thought to himself, but was also aware of the great cost the Supreme Being Xia Qin must have paid to free him from the constraints of the River of Time. He guessed it was not a small price and felt it was not appropriate to ask again at this time. The ability of a Supreme Being to maintain their peak combat power holds great significance for human civilization. The Xiaoyu Evolution Tower is close to the territories of 2 peak clans, and the state of Supreme Being Xia Qin himself is related to whether the frontier territories of human civilization are stable or not. Lin Yuan's consciousness seeped into the miniature universe, observing the specific operations of the rule of time. Inside the gray, hazy sphere, space spanning hundreds of light years was contained, the environment somewhat similar to the main universe, with stars, normal planets, and even more so desolate starry space. The rule of time, there is actually this aspect? The more Lin Yuan observed, the more he realized. After having seen the full view of the River of Time, Lin Yuan's understanding of the essence of the rule of time greatly improved. It was like having a direction, and Lin Yuan knew which direction was the right target for the true understanding of the rule of time. Issues that Lin Yuan could not understand or found confusing when observing the miniature universe in the past were now quickly being resolved. There is also the combination of time and space, as well as the combination of many basic rules, jointly maintaining a certain balance, which prevents this miniature universe from collapsing? Lin Yuan was inexplicably shocked. While an 8th-layer evolver could open up an inner world, such a world relies entirely on the main universe, and even the opener themselves do not understand why. It's like a high-tech product. You know how to use it, but not the underlying principles which involve many scientific fields. And this miniature universe was perfected by the demonic Jade Tower Master after 1,000,000 years of effort. Despite its size and strength being far inferior to a supreme being's inner universe, its nature is similar. This is why stone statue Shunji originally offered this treasure. In the eyes of stone statue Shunji, strictly speaking, the miniature universe could no longer be considered an 11-star rare treasure. It is completely independent, with its many rules operating on their own, unaffected by external factors. However, the inner worlds of beings of the 8th, 9th, 10th, and even 11th rank, as long as they have not mastered the rule of time, are dependent worlds of the main universe. If the main universe were to be destroyed, all dependent worlds would also perish. Xianhuang's secret realm? Suddenly, Lin Yuan thought of the heritage secret realm left by Emperor Xianhuang. The Xianhuang secret realm is completely reliant on the main universe, but seems able to avoid the influence of the main universe? At least Lin Yuan learned from the six-armed silhouette that the Xianhuang secret realm had already existed for several cosmic eras. What constitutes a cosmic era? The cycle of the universe from birth to destruction is considered one cosmic era. But the main universe has been destroyed dozens of times, and the Xianhuang secret realm still exists. Perhaps this is also Emperor Xuanhuang's method? Lin Yuan's thoughts paused only momentarily before no longer dwelling on them, continuing to immerse himself in the observation and understanding of the miniature universe. Matters concerning the destruction and rebirth of the universe were far too remote for Lin Yuan at present. They are issues only a supreme being is qualified to confront. The 2001 new model of the rule of time. The 2002 new model of the rule of time. Lin Yuan's understanding of the rule of time soared rapidly. Having comprehended 5 completely new models of the rule of time, he was much closer to grasping the rule of time in its entirety. Time. Space. Lin Yuan continued to observe the miniature universe, understanding the space rules while also delving into the rule of time. With deeper insights, Lin Yuan faintly realized that the space rules also accounted for a significant part of the foundation of the miniature universe. Space. Space. Lin Yuan's eyes grew brighter. Over the years he had never stopped contemplating the space rules, often revisiting the void interpretation left by the Moyu Tower Master. Space rules. Golden rules. Lin Yuan's mind was flooded with numerous profound insights regarding these 2 rules. Space rules are pillar rules, and the golden rules are fundamental. Your aptitude is against the heavens, gradually understanding the essence of the 2 major rules, and you begin fusing the 2 rules. Your aptitude is against the heavens, gradually understanding the essence of the 2 major rules, and you begin fusing the 2 rules. Your aptitude is against the heavens, having successfully fused the 2 major rules. In an instant, a new rule power was born within Lin Yuan. This new rule power was extremely sharp, as if it could tear through endless space. While I was contemplating the rule of time, I ended up creating a kind of fusion rule, one that takes a pillar rule as the core foundation. Lin Yuan was slightly startled but felt joy in his heart. Fusion rules are domains explored by 10th rank life forms. The rules being fused can generally be divided into 3 levels. From the weakest to the strongest, they are the fusion between basic rules. Chapter 675 The Battle a Billion Years Ago. 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _2 The fusion between the pillar rules and the basic rules. The fusion among the pillar rules themselves. The strongest among the fusion rules. The fusion of pillar rules with other pillar rules requires only one to be understood to rank as grade A among the 10th rank, whereas the fusion of pillar rules with basic rules ranks at least as grade C among the 10th rank, and some can reach the grade B 10th rank. Normally, it is impossible for a 9th rank powerhouse to comprehend fusion rules. Due to insufficient realm, the main cultivation direction for 9th rank life forms is to continuously open up spatial layers, making their inner worlds increasingly substantial. This is the foundation for breaking through to the 10th rank. However, Lin Yuan's foundation was incredibly profound. Although he was at the 9th rank, his understanding of the space rules and many basic rules was in no way inferior to those of the 10th rank powerhouses. Is the rule resulting from the fusion of space rules and golden rules the spatial rupture rule? Lin Yuan quickly found the corresponding fusion rule in the Human Civilization database on fusion rules. Even the fusion of two identical rules might result in different fusion rules. For instance, the possible rules resulting from the fusion of space rules with golden rules could be the spatial rupture rule, the spatial shatter rule, the spatial gold blade rule, and so on. The spatial rupture rule is a combat-oriented fusion rule, extremely lethal, and one of the top rules in the second-tier fusion rules. Lin Yuan thought quietly to himself. Comprehending the spatial rupture rule greatly enhanced Lin Yuan's combat power, allowing him to unleash a might that was not much weaker than a 10th rank grade B at full force. One must know Lin Yuan was just at the 9th rank, with a significant realm difference from the 10th rank. Even having comprehended the spatial rupture rule, theoretically, he was far from reaching the combat power of a 10th rank grade B. The same blade, in the hands of a child and an adult, naturally exhibits vastly different powers. But Lin Yuan's accumulation in other aspects was also quite formidable. Taking multiple aspects into account, he was almost at the same level as a normal 10th rank grade B. If I could step into the 10th rank and transform all aspects like my physical soul, spirit will, and inner world, wouldn't I be comparable to a 10th rank grade A? Lin Yuan thought, feeling slightly excited. To possess the combat power of a 10th rank grade A right after breaking through to the 10th rank? This had never happened before in the history of the cosmic starry sky. Comprehending the spatial rupture rule was a delightful surprise for Lin Yuan. He was earnestly comprehending the rule of time, but unexpectedly touched on this type of fusion rule, something he hadn't anticipated at all. But since he had comprehended it, it was naturally a good thing. Just as Lin Yuan was planning to continue his comprehension. Has the information about that black planet been found? Lin Yuan's heart stirred, and he immediately contacted the goddess of wisdom. About the Black Life planet he discovered, after confirming he obtained the leasing rights for that star domain, he immediately contacted the goddess of wisdom. He aimed to use the vast human civilization data repository to figure out the origin of that black planet. This was what Lin Yuan would do whenever he faced many treasures with unclear origins and uses. When Lin Yuan had raided the Milky Way star region and obtained that mysterious gourd, he also immediately uploaded its image to the goddess of wisdom. However, the human civilization's recorded database did not contain any information on the mysterious gourd. But this black planet, evidently, the goddess of wisdom found some related information clues. Respected 8th level citizen Scholar Yuan, the information about the black planet you inquired about, after comparison, is suspected to come from a treasure that fell into the universe from outside before the birth of human civilization, said the goddess of wisdom, her voice solemn and cold. A treasure that fell from outside the universe? Before the birth of human civilization. Lin Yuan's expression grew somewhat stern. The eternal spatial rift in the main universe connects to the outside of the universe and occasionally has objects drift in. Over 100 years ago, that segment of a supreme being's body came in this way, eventually causing a murderous conflict among the top beings from the peak clans of the Great Alliance. Quickly, the goddess of wisdom then transmitted all information about the black planet to Lin Yuan. So that's how it is. Lin Yuan's expression cleared. Human civilization has only had a history of over 2 million years. Before that, the starry sky races of the cosmic starry sky were still fiercely competing, with the supreme beings sitting in power everywhere. Until many treasures from beyond the universe fell. Countless treasures, comparable to 11-star and even 12-star, continuously fell from the eternal spatial rift into the universe, instantly driving the then supreme beings mad. Treasures of 11-star might not interest a supreme being, but those of 12-star, especially top-quality 12-star treasures, indeed made the supreme beings green with envy. This caused a war that affected nearly all supreme beings across the universe. That battle was extremely brutal. Numerous strong clans were wiped out, several supreme beings were severely injured, and many of the treasures that fell were scattered across the universe due to the battle. Many historical scholars of human civilization have repeatedly studied that great battle and deduced some conclusions, including that human civilization was able to rise smoothly because of that war. Without that fierce battle, where supreme beings fought desperately and caused the extinction of nearly half of the starry sky races. Even if human civilization could re-emerge, it would have taken much longer. Simply put, the current flourishing state of human civilization could be attributed to the dividends from that great war. Furthermore, the architectural style on the Black Planet resembled many treasures that fell from outside the universe during that era. Chapter 676 The Battle a Billion Years Ago, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _3. The Great War where supreme beings were heavily wounded. Lin Yuan's heart trembled a bit. Having briefly escaped the shackles of the river of time, and witnessing those supreme beings' true bodies at the shore, Lin Yuan was all too aware of how powerful 12th rank life was. What would a war that could heavily wound supreme beings be like? However, it also increasingly highlighted the preciousness of those treasures that had fallen from outside of the universe. How could supreme beings possibly engage in fierce battles with each other, if it were not for the sight of actual benefits and advantages? The Black Planet must be one of the many treasures that fell, because of the killing among supreme beings, many treasures scattered. Lin Yuan thought to himself. And these treasures are naturally capable of concealing their presence. Even supreme beings wouldn't be able to detect them unless they were quite close. Lin Yuan pondered silently in his heart. He couldn't help feeling that his luck was indeed quite good. After such a long time, most of the scattered treasures had been found. Even if there were any overlooked, they would certainly be extremely rare, hidden in very inconspicuous places. Yet he had managed to find one. Respected Scholar Yuan, 8th level citizen. This Black Planet involves secrets from before the birth of human civilization. Would you consider handing it over for human civilization to explore in exchange for a large number of merit points? The Goddess of Wisdom's voice came once more. This was the standard procedure. Whenever a human civilization evolver discovered special planets or ancient remains in an uncharted star domain, the Goddess of Wisdom would make a suggestion. The discoverer could agree or refuse. How many merit points could I get? Lin Yuan asked with interest. If the merit points were sufficient, he wouldn't mind handing over the Black Planet to human civilization. After all, it was just a matter of price. Preliminary assessment, valued at 500 million merit points, the Goddess of Wisdom said. 500 million merit points. Lin Yuan inwardly exclaimed in surprise. That was indeed a substantial number of merit points. How much did Lin Yuan's crafted 9th stage Martial Tao chapter fetch in merit points? Not even 100 million merit points. Plus the bloodline cultivation path, in the end brought in just 200 million merit points. And now, a mere Black Planet was valued at 500 million merit points. After all, not even a Galaxy Masterclass rare treasure like the World Tree, which was of 11-star quality, totaled 500 million merit points. 500 million merit points. Though substantial, they are meaningless to me. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. Ascending from a 9th level citizen to a 9th rank requires 1 billion merit points. Even if Lin Yuan had an additional 500 million merit points, becoming a 9th level citizen was still far out of reach. And as for trading merit points for those rare treasures recorded by human civilization? Currently, with Lin Yuan's cultivation progressing smoothly, he lacked nothing and didn't have a great desire for treasures. Moreover, most treasures could be purchased using cosmic crystals by someone like Lin Yuan. With his privileges among humans, there was no need to squander merit points. Ill-considerate, Lin Yuan casually responded to the Goddess of Wisdom. He planned to wait until he had advanced to 10th rank and comprehended the corresponding fusion rules before personally exploring, and then deciding whether to sell the Black Planet to human civilization. After all, the Black Planet was there. Given the Goddess of Wisdom's estimate, the price would not go down no matter when he sold it, unless Lin Yuan took away important treasures from inside the Black Planet, causing its value to plummet significantly. A month later, Lin Yuan was cultivating when he received the news. Nailin, the former deputy tower master of Xiaoyu Evolution Tower, had stepped into Tier 11. An 11th rank evolver was the strongest force under the human civilization's supreme beings. The birth of every 11th rank evolver was a golden age for human civilization. meaning the chance of a 10th Supreme Being emerging was another step closer. Thus, every 11th rank evolver's ascension was celebrated. At that time, many forces of human civilization would come to offer their congratulations, and even different species with no particular enmity toward human civilization would send strong beings to celebrate. Virtual world. Lin Yuan, of course, was also invited to participate in Deputy Tower Master Nalan's celebration. There sure are a lot of people. Lin Yuan appeared in a virtual world specially created for the occasion. It was a star system, and the countless guests who came to offer their congratulations were all arranged to sit on different planets. Given Lin Yuan's status and strength, he naturally could sit on the most central planet. Galaxy Master. Galaxy Master, you've come too? The Black Star Lord, Lustrous Star Master, and other grade A 10th rank, seeing Lin Yuan, immediately waved. See, didn't I speculate correctly? Deputy Tower Master Nalan really broke through to Tier 11. Black Star Lord immediately started speaking. Some time ago, after hearing that Deputy Tower Master Nalan had resigned from his position, he speculated with Lin Yuan and others that there would be another 11th rank evolver in human civilization. Lin Yuan smiled as he casually chatted with Black Star Lord and a few others. A moment later, Black Star Lord glanced at the central position of the planet. It's about time, we should go and offer our congratulations to Deputy Tower Master Nalan. As the main character of the celebration, Deputy Tower Master Nalan was at the center of the planet, chatting with the important guests who came to celebrate. Whoosh! Lin Yuan and the others immediately stood up and flew towards the central position. Congratulations to Nalan for stepping into Tier 11. Black Star Lord, Lustrous Star Master, and others immediately began to offer their congratulations. As a small circle of grade A 10th rank, Black Star Lord, Lustrous Star Master were among the closest to the 11th rank level. Even before Deputy Tower Master Nalan had broken through to Tier 11, they were equals. However, now that Nalan had stepped into Tier 11, he was well above them. Ha ha ha, I look forward to you also stepping into Tier 11. Deputy Tower Master Nalan, with a smile on his face, was clearly in a good mood. Galaxy Master. Deputy Tower Master Nalan saw Lin Yuan, and immediately called out enthusiastically. After my breakthrough, the person I wanted to see the most was you, Galaxy Master. But I've been too busy. Deputy Tower Master Nalan looked at Lin Yuan with a beaming smile, treating him quite differently from how he treated Black Star Lord and the other grade A 10th rank. Black Star Lord and Lustrous Star Master exchanged glances. They vaguely sensed that Deputy Tower Master Nalan valued the Galaxy Master a lot, and was treating him as an equal, a fellow evolver on the same level. Chapter 677 11th Rank Evolvers. Please subscribe. In the higher echelons of human civilization, the Galaxy Master was highly hopeful to advance into Tier 11. But high hopes were still just hopes, and at least the Galaxy Master was not yet a Tier 11. He wasn't even 10th rank. Under such circumstances, how could Nalan, an 11th rank evolver, treat the Galaxy Master with such a demeanor? Black Star Lord and others were secretly astonished. The Galaxy Master was a favored junior of Xiaqin's Supreme Being, a fact that wasn't a secret to anyone. However, human civilization spoke solely through strength, and even the progeny of a Supreme Being wouldn't be valued by other evolvers without significant achievements. Having stepped into Tier 11, Nalan had essentially reached the pinnacle of human civilization. He had no need to place much consideration on the Galaxy Master's potential. Even if everything went smoothly in the future, the Galaxy Master would probably be at the same level as him. As for being a Supreme Being, the public only believed that the Galaxy Master had the potential to challenge to become a Supreme Being, but no one could assure this outcome. Black Star Lord and Lustrous Star Master, while watching Lin Yuan chatting amicably with Nalan, couldn't help but think. The fact that the Galaxy Master garnered such attention from a distinguished 11th rank evolver suggested there might be secrets about him that they were unaware of. Elsewhere, Nalan secretly transmitted, Galaxy Master, had it not been for your defeat of me in our discussion over the rule of time, I might not have broken through so quickly. Nalan was deeply grateful to Lin Yuan. After all, his breakthrough did indeed have a lot to do with the Galaxy Master. Furthermore, During that discussion, Nalan realized Lin Yuan's true potential. Being merely 9th rank, yet reaching such an understanding of the rule of time. What could he achieve in the future? The outside world merely believed that the Galaxy Master had a great chance to step into Tier 11. But Nalan firmly believed that as long as nothing unexpected happened, the Galaxy Master would definitely make it to Tier 11. And even if he reached Tier 11, the Galaxy Master could swiftly ascend to the peak of Tier 11. Even within Tier 11, there was a vast difference. Some 11th rank evolvers hadn't even fully grasped the rule of time. Some 11th rank evolvers not only mastered the rule of time, but also achieved the integration of the rule of time and space rules. And there were those who grasped special methods that allowed them even to contend against supreme beings. Even without me, with the Vice Tower Master's realm, you likely would have broken through soon, said Lin Yuan immediately. Nalan's breakthrough was partly due to Lin Yuan's provocation, but primarily it was his own sufficient foundation. The latter was the main reason. It's different, Nalan shook his head. With his pride, if not for being defeated by a 9th rank like Lin Yuan, he wouldn't have undergone such a transformation in his mindset. Regardless, I Nalan owe you Galaxy Master a favor. If you need help in the future, just speak, said Nalan solemnly. The favor of a Tier 11 life being was immeasurably valuable. Living long as a Tier 11, and mastering the rule of time, could achieve a sort of alternative eternity. Having such a favor, who within human civilization would dare provoke Lin Yuan? The two exchanged a few more pleasantries. Then more guests came to congratulate Nalan. You go ahead, Lin Yuan, recognizing the situation, left and returned to his seat with Black Star Lord and the others. Galaxy Master, you and Nalan, are you close? Black Star Lord couldn't help but ask. Nalan's exceptionally special treatment towards Lin Yuan had piqued Black Star Lord's deep curiosity. Lustrous Star Master also stared intently at Lin Yuan. She too was curious about why Nalan had treated Lin Yuan that way. Okay, I guess. We've met a few times before. Lin Yuan thought for a moment. He had indeed only met Nalan a few times. Just a few meetings, and he treats you like this? Black Star Lord shook his head. To him, a 10th rank Grade A evolver, Nalan merely smiled and casually replied with a few words. But towards Lin Yuan, that fervent enthusiasm was obvious to any fool. The differences were far too great. That I don't know. Lin Yuan shook his head, choosing not to disclose his sparring with Nalan. One reason was to protect Nalan's dignity. The other was that he also didn't want to expose his own insights into the rule of time. Seeing Lin Yuan's response, Black Star Lord didn't push further. The conversation among them quickly shifted to another topic. A celebration for an 11th rank evolver. I don't know how many years it's been since human civilization last held one. There are so many powerhouses here this time. Black Star Lord chatted with Lin Yuan and others while observing the guests coming and going around them. Lin Yuan nodded in agreement. Not long ago, there were also many strong figures who attended his sister Lin Yi's wedding. But compared to the current celebration, it naturally fell far short. At least at the wedding, apart from the Xia family's 11th rank ancestor, other 11th rank evolvers didn't personally attend but sent representatives to offer their congratulations. And now, one legendary 11th rank evolver after another made their appearances. Galaxy Master. A white-haired elder with a smile approached. Mr. Luo, Black Star Lord and others immediately greeted with solemn expressions. This white-haired elder, with the surname Luo, was the vice president of the Biluo Association and a 10th rank Grade A evolver. The Biluo Association is an incredibly profound human civilization force, second only to the 9 Great Evolution Towers, with its president being an 11th rank evolver. And among those in the 11th rank, he is an extremely powerful entity. Mr. Luo, Lin Yuan greeted as well. I've long heard the name of the Galaxy Master, Mr. Luo, the white-haired elder and vice president of the Biluo Association said with a friendly smile. In this era of our human civilization, thanks to the emergence of the Galaxy Master, it will become incredibly brilliant. No matter what heights Lin Yuan achieves in the future, merely by breaking a series of myths during his 8th and 9th ranks, he is enough to be recorded in the annals of human civilization and worshipped by countless future citizens. I'm just lucky, Lin Yuan replied modestly. In fact, Mr. Luo was right, at least within this era, within a span of 100,000 years, Lin Yuan's fame is absolutely one of the greatest. In other regions of the planet, guests according to their statuses were seated in different areas. The guests who could enter the core planet were all not simple. Each had indispensable status and background. Who is that sitting with a group of 10th rank grade A powerhouses? Even the vice president of the Biluo Association has gone over to initiate a conversation? Don't you know who that is? He is the Galaxy Master, the strongest genius in the history of our human civilization. Now Naylan, the Vice Tower Master, is hosting an 11th rank celebration. Perhaps in the future, it will be the Galaxy Master hosting the 11th rank celebration. The Galaxy Master is currently only at the 9th rank, far from the 11th rank. I believe, given the Galaxy Master's talent, stepping into the 11th rank is just a matter of time. Indeed, the Galaxy Master is too young. Being so young and yet achieving so much, he is destined to stand at the peak of our human civilization. Many guests were very optimistic about the Galaxy Master, believing he had a strong chance of advancing to the 11th rank, considering how briefly it's been since his rise. Galaxy Master, if you find the time, you are welcome to visit our Biluo Association. Our president has mentioned you several times, Mr. Luo, the white-haired elder and vice president of the Biluo Association, said before preparing to leave. Definitely, if the opportunity arises, Lin Yuan nodded. The most renowned aspect of the Biluo Association is the control of a medium-sized secret realm, known as Biluo Secret Realm. This realm harbors some special indigenous lives, and its many specialties are greatly beneficial to evolvers. Countless evolvers yearn to enter the Biluo Secret Realm, but they lack the qualifications. Now the vice president of the Biluo Association personally invited Lin Yuan. Evidently, the association's president places high importance on the Galaxy Master. On the core planet, 9th rank evolvers are common, but 10th rank evolvers somewhat catch people's attention. Just then, a commotion suddenly erupted in the distance. The Xianyuan clan leader has arrived. Both the Black Star Lord and the lustrous Star Master looked up. A man with black hair, dressed in a white robe, quietly descended onto the planet. The Xianyuan clan leader? The leader of the Xianyuan family? One of the strongest evolver families in our human civilization? Also the family established by a direct descendant of a supreme being from our human civilization? The numerous guests started whispering, as several supreme beings of human civilization presided over the 9 great evolution towers, and also had their families. And the Xianyuan family is one of the most profound families in human civilization. Its ancestor was a supreme being of human civilization. Xianyuan clan leader greeted Naylan, the Vice Tower Master, personally. The Xianyuan clan leader himself is an 11th rank evolver, and had already thoroughly understood the rule of time. Adding to his considerable authority, even Naylan didn't dare show any disrespect. Lin Yuan carefully observed the Xianyuan clan leader. The Black Star Lord did likewise. It was quite rare to get a close look at an 11th rank life who had mastered the rule of time. You should know that a large part of 11th rank lives have not mastered the rule of time. When will I master the rule of time? The Black Star Lord couldn't help but murmur with a sigh. For someone like him, a 10th rank grade A, stepping into the 11th rank was somewhat confident, but mastering the rule of time? That felt much more uncertain. Not every 11th rank powerhouse could master the rule of time. And mastering the rule of time holds great significance for any being, as it can slow the passage of their own time, allowing them to live much longer. You should know, surging toward the ultimate for 11th rank powerhouses depends a lot on opportunity. Perhaps this era may not provide the chance to surge toward the ultimate, but if one survives to the next era, then the opportunity may arise. So living long enough means infinite possibilities. Indeed, Lin Yuan also reflected quietly. Mastering the rule of time for us at this moment is still quite challenging, the lustrous Star Master reasoned pragmatically. Indeed. The Black Star Lord pondered and nodded. They weren't even at tier 11 yet, so what about mastering the rule of time? Learning to run before even learning to walk. Isn't that a bit overly ambitious? Let's not think too much, Galaxy Master. The Black Star Lord said to Lin Yuan. Unbeknownst to him, Lin Yuan sitting beside him was only a step away from mastering the rule of time. Chapter 678 Time Achieved, 5,000 Words. Please subscribe. Nalan's 11th rank celebration was held over half a month. The birth of a new 11th rank evolver was a major event for the entirety of human civilization, and it naturally warranted great magnificence. The venue being the virtual world, there was no extravagance to speak of, only that it lasted a bit long. For the current evolvers of human civilization, having the chance to meet many high-rank evolvers during this celebration was indeed a great gain. Lin Yuan made an appearance only on the first day of the celebration, and for the most part of the month afterward, he was not seen. With the rule of time on the verge of being penetrated, Lin Yuan naturally had to seize every moment to comprehend it. Galaxy Master. Nalan greeted Lin Yuan as soon as the celebration ended. I was indeed too busy before, Nalan said apologetically. After his breakthrough to 11th rank, he had mostly been familiarizing himself with his drastically increased power. The rest of his attention went to dealing with the many changes in identity that came with stepping into the 11th rank. Had it not been for these constraints, Nalan would have likely found Lin Yuan at the first opportunity to personally express his gratitude. Congratulations on stepping into the 11th rank, Lin Yuan said with a smile. 11th rank? For you, Galaxy Master, it's just a matter of time, Nalan said nonchalantly. There were things he could not say in front of others, as the Xiaqin Supreme Being had specially instructed him to keep them secret. But now, in a private space, Nalan could speak freely. As a newly promoted 11th rank powerhouse, Nalan carried a hint of pride in front of other evolvers. Even when interacting with those who were formerly his equals, the grade 10th rankers, he did so from a higher vantage point. However, he couldn't muster that pride in front of the Galaxy Master. Proud of what? Proud that the Galaxy Master had almost fully comprehended the rule of time at the 9th rank? Proud that the Galaxy Master's understanding of the rule of time surpassed that of many 11th rank evolvers? In fact, in front of the Galaxy Master, Nalan felt a certain pressure. A pressure that he could be surpassed at any moment. At least for the next 10,000 years, you Galaxy Master probably won't reach the 11th rank, Nalan thought to himself. I hope so, Lin Yuan replied with a smile. The 11th rank was certainly not difficult for him. He could step into it just by following the process. What was truly difficult was reaching the Supreme Being, the 12th rank, the ultimate realm. Seeing you, Galaxy Master, I feel like I'm seeing the mighty human civilization, Nalan said, his tone tinged with emotion. It hasn't been easy for our human civilization to get to where it is now. Indeed, it hasn't been easy, Lin Yuan nodded. Advancing to a university scholar for evolvers, becoming a grade A 8th rank citizen, many secrets of human civilization were unfolded before him. Even before Lin Yuan had become an evolver, he knew that human civilization had spent just over 2 million years rising from the ancestral star, sweeping through myriad different species, to become one of the most powerful peak clans in the cosmic starry skies. Initially, Lin Yuan hadn't noticed anything odd. After all, for him at that time, over 2 million years seemed an exceedingly long period. But as his power and realm grew, he came to understand the significance behind it. Over 2 million years is indeed a long time for ordinary humans or evolvers of the 2nd or 3rd layer. But for a high-rank evolver, it's not an unreachable amount of time. An 8th layer evolver can live for 2 to 3 million years, enough to span the entire history of the current human starry sea era. As for a 9th rank evolver, they only live longer. 10th rank evolver? 11th rank evolver? Especially the latter, who after fully understanding the rule of time, can easily live for tens, hundreds, or even trillions of years. In the depths of the starry skies, many of those ancient gods were born at the dawn of the universe, having lived through incredibly long eons, yet they remain stuck at 11th rank. Of course, for a few powerful ancient gods, being stuck at the 11th rank is not because they can't attempt the ultimate. It's because they dare not attempt it. A failed attempt at the ultimate means complete annihilation. Even a supreme being cannot reverse time to resurrect them. To attempt the ultimate, one must leap out of the river of time. This leap means a complete withdrawal, including the life imprint etched in the origin source of the universe. If the attempt fails, everything will vanish, including that thread of life imprint. And for a supreme being to resurrect a past life, it requires using that life imprint as a guiding mark. That is why those below the 6th rank cannot be resurrected. Their life imprints are too weak to form a guiding mark. An 11th rank life attempting the ultimate must first erase its own guiding mark, for only then can it make the ultimate leap, trying to step into the realm of the Supreme Being. As his strength grew stronger, Lin Yuan came into contact with and felt more and more. He also increasingly realized how incredible it was for human civilization to have become a peak clan in just over 2 million years, and to have birthed 9 supreme beings. Unlike other peak clans such as the insect race and the Tianyu clan, which existed for countless ages, human civilization had just over 2 million years of history, and according to explanations within human civilization itself, it was a long time ago. On the ancestral star of human civilization, an unprecedented adventure occurred. This adventure allowed the life on the ancestral star, which was the nascent form of the future human civilization, to undergo a drastic transformation. Only from the beginning of the Starry Sea era, with the emergence of the first supreme being, did human civilization begin to expand outward. Chapter 679 Time achieved, 5,000 words. Please subscribe, _2 Indeed. Before the birth of a supreme being, human civilization dare not make contact with the outside world. The encounter was so significant that the slightest leak would result in being hunted by all life in the universe. Starry Sea Era. The first year, human civilization birthed its first supreme being. Starry Sea Era Year 1300. Human civilization birthed its second supreme being. Starry Sea Era Year 5700. Human civilization birthed its third supreme being. Starry Sea Era Year 11,000. Human civilization birthed its fourth supreme being. Starry Sea Era Year 18,000. Human civilization birthed its fifth supreme being. Starry Sea Era Year 20,000. Human civilization birthed its sixth supreme being. Starry Sea Era Year 25,000. Human civilization birthed its seventh supreme being. Starry Sea Era Year 38,000. Human civilization birthed its eighth supreme being. Starry Sea Era Year 120,000. Human civilization birthed its ninth supreme being. Because of that unprecedented encounter, human civilization explosively added 9 supreme beings in a short period of time. Of course, this was the period of utmost splendor for human civilization. But before the first year of the Starry Sea Era, there were over 2 million years of dormant months. The more than 2 million years of the Starry Sea Era does not mean human civilization only has a history of over 2 million years. In fact, the history of the ancestral star exceeds tens of billions of years. During the dormant months, our human civilization strong had to secretly leave the ancestral star, posing as lone wanderers in the universe, or sell their services to different species in exchange for cultivation resources. Even in death, they could not reveal their origins, Lin Yuan said softly. Indeed. Nalen, the deputy tower master, nodded. In that era, geniuses of human civilization had to keep the lowest of profiles and desperately conceal their talents, or else they might be captured and enslaved by other powerful groups. Nowadays, countless geniuses of human civilization emerge, and although different species occasionally assassinate them, successful assassinations are ultimately few. And as long as one reaches 6th rank, capable of imprinting their life mark, there is hope for resurrection. Who knows what kind of spectacular vision it was when countless treasures fell into the universe, and what kind of encounter it brought to human civilization. Nalen, the deputy tower master, said with emotion. Countless treasures fell into the universe? Was it that event which caused the great extinction of 90% of the species in the universe? Lin Yuan's heart stirred, recalling the results after asking the goddess of wisdom to investigate the black planet. Does the Galaxy Master also understand this matter? Nalen, the deputy tower master, was slightly surprised. He only learned these secrets after stepping into Tier 11, when his status and strength reached the threshold. Doubtful that the Galaxy Master also knew? But thinking of the Xiaqin Supreme Being's regard for the Galaxy Master, Nalen, the deputy tower master, understood. Correct. The unprecedented encounter that our human civilization received before the dormant months must have come from that event, Naylan, the deputy tower master, stated. Actually, he was only speculating, based on the various pieces of information known so far. So that's how it is. Lin Yuan realized in his heart why the goddess of wisdom had so quickly found the origins of the Black Planet. And she immediately offered a purchase price of 500 million merit points. It turns out she had some understanding of the Black Planet. My gourd! Lin Yuan suddenly remembered the mysterious gourd obtained from cleansing the Milky Way star region. Although human civilization could not find any information about the mysterious gourd, Lin Yuan instinctively felt that perhaps this gourd was one of the countless treasures that had fallen into the universe. Because so far, Lin Yuan hadn't found any information about the mysterious gourd, as if it wasn't a product of this universe at all. After Naylan, the deputy tower master, left, a small ripple surfaced in Lin Yuan's heart. Nowadays, the majority of human citizens only focused on the valiant military exploits of human civilization, sweeping away different species in the more than 2 million years of the Starry Sea era. But in reality, the even longer and more ancient dormant years before the Starry Sea era were also great. What's the use of even getting an unprecedented opportunity by luck? Without a difficult dormant period, even the most precious encounters would be looted and occupied by strong beings. I must cherish the current environment for cultivation. Lin Yuan closed his eyes and once again immersed himself in cultivation. In the blink of an eye, another 3 years passed. Lin Yuan had now comprehended 2040 new rule models of time. He was only 10 models away from fully understanding the rule of time, as he had expected. The 2041st rule model of time. Is it a well? The well of time? Lin Yuan's brows furrowed slightly as he attempted to construct this time rule model. But all attempts failed. The well of time. Lin Yuan fell into deep thought. Let's make another trip to the 5th floor of the Black Tower. Lin Yuan's consciousness followed the magic jade mark and directly descended into the demon jade space. The 5th floor of the Black Tower requires one to have comprehended the rule of time in order to overcome its challenges. That is to say, the many temporal predicaments on the 5th floor are specifically targeted at the various stages of grasping the rule of time. Lin Yuan, leading from effect to cause combined with insights from the miniature universe, the full scope of the river of time, often achieve significant gains. Soon, Lin Yuan arrived in front of the 9 floors dark tower. At this moment, stone statue Shinji was chatting leisurely with a burly man. The burly man, named Yuan Jin, was the second examiner to enter the demon jade space in this universe, and after supplementing some demonic evolution path, he joined the magic jade tower as an ordinary member. Compared to Lin Yuan, who had comprehended 3,333 paths of demonic evolution, he naturally fell far short. But even in the chaos void, supplementing the path of demonic evolution is a main method for the magic jade tower to recruit members. Chapter 680 Time achieved 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _3 as for comprehending all 3,333 demonic evolution paths. Among the 100,000 members of the Magic Jade Tower, it's unlikely even one could achieve that. You've arrived? Upon seeing Lin Yuan, stone statue Shinji immediately ignored the muscular Yuan Jin by his side and spoke with a smile. Even Yuan Jin didn't dare to express any opinions. In his view, the Lin Yuan before him was an unfathomable 11th rank life, whom he could only hope to meet in this place. If it were in the outside world, let alone him, even the Yuan family he represented would find it extremely difficult to get an audience with an 11th rank evolver. So far, the known number of 11th rank evolvers within human civilization definitely does not exceed 1,000. 1,000 may sound like a lot, but relative to the vast territories of human civilization, it's unknown how many Star Alliance domains there are for each evolver to emerge. And most 11th rank evolvers of human civilization are concentrated on the large alien battlefields. The remaining are based mostly in the central star domain. The 11th rank evolvers in the surrounding 4 major star regions are primarily associated with the 9 great evolution towers. I want to challenge the 5th layer, Lin Yuan stated directly. Now that he was acquainted with stone statue Shinji, He didn't hesitate to speak his mind. All right. Go ahead. Stone statue Shinji nodded. The entrance to the 9 floors dark tower opened behind him. Under the cautious observation of Yuan Jin, Lin Yuan entered the 9 floors dark tower. At this time, stone statue Shinji was watching the screens of the 5th layer of the dark tower. Yuan Jin stood by the side, having no authority to see what was happening on the 5th layer. He could only stand respectfully in his spot, looking up at the faint glow emitting from the location of the dark tower's 5th layer. Very soon, stone statue Shinji shook his head with a hint of regret. So close. So close. Yuan Jin shuddered with fear. Had he almost conquered the 5th layer? According to the information of the 9 floors dark tower, one would need to have mastered the rule of time to be confident in passing the 5th layer. And mastering the rule of time, even among 11th rank evolvers, signifies being among the strong. The esteemed one from earlier was just a step away from comprehending the rule of time completely. I only just managed to pass the 1st layer when I broke through to the 9th rank. Yuan Jin swallowed hard. Having the talent and gifts to fully perfect a demonic evolution path, he had barely managed to pass the 1st layer of the dark tower after stepping into the 9th rank. Rustle, rustle. Just then, Lin Yuan reappeared outside the dark tower. Give it some more time, and it should be about right, stone statue Shinji spoke up. Had it been any other 11th rank life, he certainly wouldn't have said this, as the final bottleneck of the rule of time was known to stump many powerful beings. But for Lin Yuan, stone statue Shinji had no doubts at all. MHM. Lin Yuan nodded. Suddenly, Lin Yuan glanced over at Yuan Jin, who was standing respectfully by the side. Having spent such a long time in the Demon Jade space, Lin Yuan had barely exchanged a few words with him. Lin Yuan pondered for a moment. After all, Yuan Jin was a fellow human evolver. Being the only 2 challengers in the Demon Jade space, it was only appropriate to greet him. Of course, Lin Yuan was aware that Yuan Jin was human, and that he came from human civilization. But Yuan Jin was unaware of any information about Lin Yuan. He did not even know whether Lin Yuan came from the same universe as his. After all, anyone with a magic jade mark could descend in consciousness to this Demon Jade space, regardless of which universe they were from, as long as they were still within the same dimension. My lord. Yuan Jin was both anxious and fearful. What merit did he possess to have 11th rank powerhouse converse with him personally? You really don't have to do this. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. We are both 9th rank evolvers, so you may speak to me normally from now on. Thank you, my lord. Yuan Jin started to reply self-consciously, but then his mind short-circuited. What did the lord just say? Actually, you didn't have to do that. No, that's not right. That's not the sentence. Both of us are 9th ranks? Both of us are 9th ranks? Both of us are 9th ranks? The burly Yuan Jin felt somewhat dazed. 9th rank? Almost breached the 5th floor of the Black Tower? About to fully grasp the rule of time? The burly Yuan Jin didn't react for a long time. Is this still considered 9th rank? The burly Yuan Jin mustered the courage to express his doubts. But he found that Lin Yuan had already left, leaving only the stone statue Shinji beside him, smiling at him. Did I just fall into an illusionary realm? The burly Yuan Jin couldn't help but ask the stone statue. As a 9th rank evolver, even though he had just entered 9th rank, he had a fairly strong grasp of his own spirit and spirit will. But the words he had just heard were too unbelievable. So much so that he wondered if he had fallen into an illusionary realm without noticing. There's no need to doubt, said the stone statue Shinji with a slight smile. The one just now was indeed a life of the 9th rank, but also the strongest 9th rank life I have ever seen. The strongest 9th rank life? The burly Yuan Jin murmured to himself. So were all the words he just heard true? Shock beyond words filled the heart of the burly Yuan Jin. A 9th rank on the verge of fully grasping the rule of time? What kind of freak is this? Even within their human civilization, the Galaxy Master, who was hailed as the strongest genius in history, couldn't possibly do it, right? Even though the burly Yuan Jin was just a newly advanced 9th rank, he knew well that a 9th rank on the verge of fully grasping the rule of time is completely different from a tier 11 on the verge of mastering it. It's a whole different concept. The former is unimaginably more difficult than the latter. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged. After attempting again to breach the 5th floor of the Black Tower, Lin Yuan's comprehension of the rule of time soared once more. Your perception is against the heavens. You have deduced the 2041st new model of the rule of time. Your perception is against the heavens. You have deduced the 2043rd new model of the rule of time. Your perception is against the heavens. You have deduced the 2045th new model of the rule of time. Your perception is against the heavens. You have deduced the 2048th new model of the rule of time. Your perception is against the heavens. You have deduced the 2050th new model of the rule of time. Your perception is against the heavens. You have fully comprehended the rule of time. In a trance, the world in front of Lin Yuan changed. Chapter 681 Evolution of the Inner World. Please subscribe. Finally, I've grasped the rule of time. Lin Yuan's face was vibrant, having mastered the rule of time as a 9th-rank being. In the vast main universe, such a precedent had never before been set, because it was too difficult to achieve. Even in the records of the Magic Jade Tower and the profound yellow lineage, only the fabled innate temporal beings, and a very few wondrous creatures could accomplish this feat. The so-called temporal life forms are mysterious beings capable of traveling back and forth across numerous timelines. The ultimate end of cultivation for a 12th-rank supreme being is to transform into a temporal life form. The rule of time. Lin Yuan closed his eyes. Having comprehended the rule of time, Lin Yuan's physical soul underwent no change, but he could palpably sense the existence of the vast river of time. It should be known that before comprehending the rule of time, even an 11th-rank powerhouse would not sense the river of time. To be ignorant of the mountain when one is in the midst of it. I am now capable of significantly slowing my own flow of time. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Before understanding the rule of time, Lin Yuan could slow down his own time flow, but it was far from significant. But now Lin Yuan could slow his own experience of time by 1,000, 10,000, or even by hundreds of thousands of times. Tens of thousands of years might pass in the outside world, while Lin Yuan would experience only 1 year. This is also the main method by which those powerful ancient gods in the depths of the universe prolong their lifespans. A small portion of ancient gods have the conditions to attempt the ultimate, but they dare not try for fear of failure. Thus, they keep waiting for an opportunity, prolonging their lifespans over one epoch after another by slowing down their time flow. Of course, in the eyes of these ancient gods, the time they live through might just be 10 years or several decades. Yet for the main universe, billions of years have passed. Slowing the flow of time is of no use to me. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. He had plenty of life left, and had no need to cling to existence in such a manner. The river of time? Lin Yuan looked towards the universe around him, and within the hazy mist he seemed to see a mighty long river flowing endlessly. The most important point after comprehending the rule of time was the realization of one's own struggle within the river of time. Compared to the perspective when the Xiaqin Supreme Being took him to the shore to escape the bondage of the river of time, Lin Yuan's current perspective was from within the river of time itself. The two perspectives were utterly different. What could be seen from the latter was far less in both depth and breadth than the former. I'm too small within the river of time. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. The stronger one's strength, the larger their reflection in the river of time. Although Lin Yuan had grasped the rule of time, he was, after all, only a 9th-rank being. Even if his life essence was comparable to a grade A tier 10 being, in the river of time he was still inconspicuous. Within the river of time, ordinary 11th-rank beings are but small fish, while those who comprehend the rule of time at 11th rank are considered big fish. And Lin Yuan, despite comprehending the rule of time, his essence of life was still too weak. Right now he could probably only count as a mayfly. Previously at the shore, observing the river, I saw a big fish whose body covered half the riverbed. I wonder what level of 11th rank being that was. Lin Yuan suddenly thought. If it's in the river of time, then it's still 11th rank. But capable of covering half the riverbed? That signifies a terrifyingly strong essence of life. The shore. Lin Yuan tried to look towards the shore but found it to be just a blur. Beings within the river can't peek at the scenes of the shore. I'm now fully capable of leaping up and briefly leaving the river, but I'd better not. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. A life that has comprehended the rule of time can, with all its might, briefly leap out of the river of time, but by doing so, it would fall into the sight of the supreme beings on the shore. Lin Yuan wasn't worried about the 9 supreme beings of human civilization, but other supreme beings in this universe. Many supreme beings hold deep malice against human civilization. Swim against the current? Lin Yuan turned his head, looking towards the distant past. One by one, lives that had perished in the past emerged before his eyes. The further he looked into the distant past, the more life phantoms appeared. All these beings started at 6th rank. Lin Yuan simply couldn't see those below 6th rank. In theory, I now have the ability to fish out people. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Of course, theory is just theory. With Lin Yuan's current strength and essence of life, even fishing out a 6th rank being would instantly be crushed by the backlash from the main universe and the river of time. Even an 11th rank powerhouse couldn't withstand the backlash from resurrecting a 6th rank life. So far, only a supreme being can easily fish out those who have died, and bring them to the most recent time span for resurrection. Supreme beings are too powerful. Only reviving an 11th rank life would make them exercise caution. And even then, only a terribly formidable 11th rank life at that. The river of time. The shore. The 9 supreme beings of human civilization stand in a row here. Further away, the Xiaqin supreme being is doing the same, quietly overlooking the surface of the river. Suddenly, the Xiaqin supreme being's expression shifted ever so slightly. A subtle ripple from the depths of the river of time alerted him that a life form was peering towards the shore. Typically, such disturbances mean that some being has understood the rule of time, realizing they are but fish in the river of time, and are attempting to look towards the shore. Has a being comprehended the rule of time? Xiaqin Supreme Being's thoughts spread out. If it had been before, he wouldn't have given it too much thought. The river of time is immeasurably vast, encompassing not just the many beings of the present, but also countless lives from the past. The occasional emergence of a life form that has grasped the rule of time is nothing out of the ordinary. That alone is evident when other supreme beings show not the slightest interest. Yet Xiaqin Supreme Being felt a vague guess in his heart. Could the life that comprehended the rule of time be that little guy? Xiaqin Supreme Being started to look forward to it secretly. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, sending a wisp of his will into his inner world. As the rule of time was fully comprehended, the rule of time became a pillar within his inner world, supporting it alongside space rules and many other rules. Rumble rumble. A special transformation occurred within the inner world. In Lin Yuan's direct perception, the inner world hadn't expanded a bit, nor had its spatial layers increased by one. But with the integration of the rule of time, Lin Yuan vaguely felt that his inner world became complete. It was as if the previous inner world had been incomplete, and now was finally refilled to become whole. Is this the independence of the inner world? Lin Yuan mused with a thoughtful expression. With both the rule of time and space rules, the space-time within the inner world was no longer dependent on the main universe. Strictly speaking, the inner world and the main universe existed on the same level. Both were worlds with space-time. The difference was merely that the main universe was countless times larger than the inner world, but no matter how vast the difference, both belong to the world, both direct descendants of the chaos void. How wonderful, this is the independent inner world. Lin Yuan muttered to himself, and at this moment, his inner world could isolate itself from the perception of the main universe. It's known that the main universe can sense everything within the inner world. When Lin Yuan ended his journey in the spirit realm and deduced dozens of cosmic forces, the main universe sensed it, with origin forces of the universe lingering outside his inner world, just waiting for Lin Yuan to open it up and let the dozens of cosmic forces adapt to the main universe. But now, Lin Yuan had a feeling that even if there were treasures desired by the main universe within his inner world, they would not be detected. Because to the main universe the inner world was now completely isolated. Both had become independent and complete. Although there is no change in combat power, I am freer now. Lin Yuan said with a smile appearing on his face. To say there was no change in combat power wasn't entirely accurate, as Lin Yuan's mastery over time had become unfathomably stronger than before after comprehending the rule of time. Even if he could not match 10th rank grade A in direct combat power, he could play with those at 10th rank grade A using his understanding of the rule of time. For example, now Lin Yuan could use the rule of time to cast Time Prison, and those at 10th rank grade A would need to struggle for at least half an hour to break free, even if they exerted all their strength. Half an hour? The dishes would be cold by then. After comprehending the rule of time, the transformation speed of my inner world began to surge. Lin Yuan's expression subtly changed. The breakthrough from 9th rank to 10th rank is a slow transformation process. According to Lin Yuan's own estimate, it would take about 100 years to complete. But now Lin Yuan estimated that it would take only 60 or 70 years for him. Comprehending the rule of time actually comes with such benefits. Lin Yuan felt pleased. Although there would be no variables in his breakthrough to 10th rank given his foundation, the earlier he steps into 10th rank, the better. Xiaqin Supreme Being once said that an independent inner world will receive origin infusion from the chaos void during a great realm transition, and that would be a major opportunity. Lin Yuan looked forward with slight anticipation. An infusion of origin from the chaos void? Theoretically, this treatment should only be available to 11th rank life challenging the ultimate. Yet Lin Yuan was enjoying it in his 9th rank challenge to 10th rank. If it spread out, it would make many 11th rank lives jealous to the point of madness. Right. It's time to see Xiaqin Supreme Being. Lin Yuan collected his thoughts and immediately started to connect his consciousness to the virtual world. Xiaqin Supreme Being had once instructed Lin Yuan if he could comprehend the rule of time at 9th rank, he must seek him out again. Lin Yuan's comprehension of the rule of time had been greatly aided by Xiaqin Supreme Being. Without the latter leading him to escape from the river of time, Lin Yuan might have been able to understand the rule of time. But it would have been greatly delayed, perhaps even dragged out to 10th rank. Virtual world. Supreme Being's personal world. Xiaqin Supreme Being was seated high on his throne. The little guy has come to find me? Xiaqin Supreme Being's heart stirred as he suddenly remembered the faint ripple he had felt by the shore of the river of time just now. Could it be that ripple really came from Lin Yuan? Xiaqin Supreme Being's heart fluttered with excitement. Previously, it was just a conjecture. Lin Yuan's figure appeared below. Supreme Being, Lin Yuan bowed slightly and said, "Have you comprehended the rule of time?" Xiaqin Supreme Being asked directly. A rare trace of anxiousness flickered across his expression. How did Xiaqin Supreme Being know? Lin Yuan was somewhat perplexed, but he still answered, "Yes." Comprehending the rule of time. Xiaqin Supreme Being's tone was rarely vibrant. Good, good, good. Chapter 682 Breakthrough Preparation. Subscribe request. Yes, yes, yes. Xiaqin Supreme Being said, his tone invigorated, growing increasingly satisfied as he observed Lin Yuan. Over the long years he had nurtured several descendants, pouring his heart and soul into them. These descendants possessed the blood essence of a 12th rank life, further enhanced by the cultivation from a Supreme Being himself. Indeed, they achieved significant accomplishments. But compared to Lin Yuan, Xiaqin Supreme Being even blushed a little. So far, the only nurturing that Xiaqin Supreme Being had done for the Galaxy Master was to take him on a trip to the banks of the River of Time. As for more, there was none. The soul-settling pearl that could resist attacks of the same ultimate level. In fact, any peerless genius of human civilization summoned by a Supreme Being usually received one. The only difference Xiaqin Supreme Being made for Lin Yuan compared to other human peerless geniuses was to let the Galaxy Master view the entirety of the River of Time during his 9th rank. Such an opportunity could be considered big, but also not so big. For mediocre talents, seeing or not seeing made no difference. Even for the peerless evolutionary geniuses, it would only slightly facilitate their understanding of the rule of time. But Lin Yuan? Having only observed for a while, he understood the rule of time in less than 30 years? Such an achievement left even Xiaqin Supreme Being somewhat dumbfounded. He indeed had the expectation that Lin Yuan would understand the rule of time when reaching the 9th rank. But he had not expected it to happen so quickly. Yes, yes, yes. Lin Yuan looked toward Xiaqin's Supreme Being seated on the throne. During the first summons by Xiaqin's Supreme Being, even when he learned that Lin Yuan was the founder of the martial path evolutionary path, Xiaqin's Supreme Being showed only a hint of appreciation in his eyes. But to be this excited now? To say yes 3 times? Before today, Lin Yuan had not expected the Supreme Being to show such emotional fluctuation. It seems that understanding the rule of time at the 9th rank and breaking through to the 10th rank brings more rewards than I imagined. Lin Yuan thought to himself. When will the transformation be complete? Xiaqin's Supreme Being observed Lin Yuan for a while, and then asked. Being a Supreme Being, he naturally knew all the details of breaking through from the 9th rank to the 10th rank. The physical soul, spirit will, and even the inner world were all undergoing a slow transformation. Once the transformation reached a critical point, the final breakthrough could occur, completely entering the 10th rank. During this period, it was best for an evolver not to exert full effort, as it could impact the progress of their transformation. After completely traversing the 9th layer, Lin Yuan had waited until the end of the Xianhuang's secret realm before attempting the breakthrough, fearing that something unexpected might happen during the transformation period. Breaking from the 9th rank to the 10th rank, once it began, not only Lin Yuan's main body would transform, but his 2 primordial spirits would as well. It originally required 60 years. Now, at most 20 years, I can reach the peak of transformation and then break through, Lin Yuan said immediately. Why must a 9th rank evolver at least open up tens of millions of spatial layers to meet the threshold for breaking through to the 10th rank? Because only with that number of layers could they barely continue transforming and ultimately step into the 10th rank. But here barely means just that. The more spatial layers opened, the easier the transformation process becomes. You grasp the rule of time, now holding command over time and space, your inner world complete and independent. Naturally, your transformation speed would skyrocket, Xiaqin's Supreme Being said, nodding. Just like the speed of 2 wheels certainly cannot compare to 4 wheels or 8 wheels. And with the rule of time merged into the inner world compared to one merely supported by space rules, is it just about adding a few more wheels? It's a major qualitative change, a vast leap. Breaking from the 9th rank to the 10th rank, even ordinary evolvers need to endure the infusion of cosmic origin, and must not be disturbed during this period, Xiaqin's Supreme Being said, looking at Lin Yuan. Ordinary evolvers need to endure the infusion of cosmic origin, and Lin Yuan would need to endure the infusion from the chaos void origin, and must be even more undisturbed. Where does the Supreme Being plan for me to break through? Lin Yuan proactively inquired. A Supreme Being definitely knew these matters best. Like this, you should break through within the Milky Way star region, said Xiaqin's Supreme Being. Additionally, try to recall your avatars from outside during the breakthrough, he continued after thinking for a while. Breaking from the 9th rank to the 10th rank definitely required doing so in the safest place possible. There are a few safest areas in human civilization. One is the Central Star Domain, the old nest of human civilization, presided over by numerous clan suppression weapons. Even a Supreme Being from a different species arriving there wouldn't gain any advantage. The second is the various evolution towers. The evolution towers are places where Supreme Beings have their bases. Being inside a tower is akin to having the protection of a Supreme Being. Equally safe. But the speed of transformation within Lin Yuan's inner world was simply too fast. Less than 20 years from reaching the pinnacle of transformation. Whether it was the nearest evolution tower or the Central Star Domain, both were countless tens of thousands of light years away from the Milky Way star region. If Lin Yuan wanted to go there, he would inevitably need to spend a lot of time on the road. And that, Xiaqin's Supreme Being felt, was inappropriate. After all, Lin Yuan was the only existence in human civilization, up until now, who had understood the rule of time at the 9th rank. He might also be the only one within this entire cosmic epoch, from the birth to the destruction of this universe. It was natural not to waste the precious time before his breakthrough traveling. I will dispatch an incarnation to the Milky Way star region, You just concentrate on your breakthrough, said Xiaqin Supreme Being. Although the Milky Way star region is covered by the virtual world network, allowing the feather butterfly Supreme Being to descend in incarnation anytime, anywhere, but Lin Yuan is, after all, the person Xiaqin has taken an interest in. Chapter 683 Breakthrough Preparation. Subscribe request. _2 It was one thing to rely on the protection of the feather butterfly Supreme Being during ordinary times, but to rely on the feather butterfly Supreme Being even during the critical moment of breaking through from 9th rank to 10th rank? Xiaqin Supreme Being felt somewhat that it was not quite proper. After all, Lin Yuan's breakthrough was not a long process, and sending an incarnation wouldn't take much effort. Thank you, Supreme Being. Lin Yuan expressed his gratitude. To be personally protected by a Supreme Being during his breakthrough? Such an honor in human civilization, probably only afforded to those making the leap from tier 11 to 12th rank. Yet, Lin Yuan, in breaking through from 9th rank to 10th rank, had already enjoyed it. Xiaqin Supreme Being's regard for him was evident. However, given the potential Lin Yuan had already displayed, in terms of importance, it was no less than that of human civilization's 11th rank peak evolvers. Even in the eyes of the Supreme Being, he was considerably stronger. For a Supreme Being, the difference between 9th rank and 11th rank was actually not that significant. What mattered was the potential and possibility to step into 12th rank. So far, Lin Yuan's performance in this aspect was better than those 11th rank peak evolvers. To be bathed in the Chaos Void Origin's nurture when breaking through from 9th rank to 10th rank, and then from 10th rank to tier 11, enjoying something only experienced when advancing from 11th rank to 12th rank? It meant that when Lin Yuan stepped into tier 11, his physical soul, spirit will, inner world, and so on would be able to crush most 11th rank powerhouses. Even if his understanding of rules wasn't as great as those at the 11th rank peak, his own foundation would still allow him to preserve his life or even fight. Once Lin Yuan reached the 11th rank peak, his chances of making the ultimate breakthrough were much higher compared to other 11th rank peak entities aiming for ultimate status. This increase in probability was entirely due to Lin Yuan's own merits, rather than any external factors. And what if he had the support of human civilization, employing those few key treasures? At the very least, Lin Yuan was the evolver with the highest potential to reach the ultimate level in 2 million years of human civilization. Why wouldn't such an exceptional genius be valued and kept close? During the breakthrough, try to reach into the deeper spatial layers. Xiaqin Supreme Being finally reminded him. All right. Lin Yuan nodded. When he was breaking through from 8th layer to 9th rank, he had not yet opened the spatial layers, so he chose a desolate star domain to make his breakthrough in. It was also a way to minimize the impact of the breakthrough. Xiaqin Supreme Being's suggestion for him to break through in the deeper spatial layers was approximately the same reasoning. Lin Yuan's impact while advancing from 8th layer to 9th rank was only a matter of tens to hundreds of light years. But the breakthrough from 9th rank to 10th rank, not to mention other aspects, just the inner world foundation alone was improved by more than tens of millions of times. If he didn't break through within the deeper spatial layers, the impact would be unimaginable. And since the main source of the impact was the nourishment from the Chaos Void Origin, it wasn't appropriate for Xiaqin Supreme Being to try and stop it. Stop it. To halt the nourishment from the Chaos Void Origin? Naturally, Xiaqin Supreme Being would not commit such a foolish act. Whoosh. Lin Yuan's figure disappeared. Xiaqin Supreme Being sat on his throne, his thoughts stirring slightly. An incarnation appeared outside the Xiaoyu Evolution Tower and stepped out, heading towards the Milky Way star region. The Xiaoyu Evolution Tower was incomparably far from the Milky Way star region, separated by light years of distance. But such distances, for a Supreme Being, naturally meant little. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, the main bulk of his awareness focusing on the slow metamorphosis within himself. The transformation originated in the inner world, gradually influencing the physical soul and spirit will. Understanding the rule of time thoroughly and achieving an independent and complete inner world had a critically important role in driving the entire transformation process. 20 years. Even with just 20 years to go before stepping into 10th rank, Lin Yuan was not willing to waste time. Instead, he reviewed the martial path evolutionary path in his mind, from the first tier chapter to the 9th rank chapter. Every last detail surged to the forefront of his mind. Though Xiaqin Supreme Being put more importance on his comprehension of the rule of time, Lin Yuan knew clearly. His foundation was always the martial path evolutionary path. This was the basis for everything Lin Yuan had achieved. Reviewing the martial path evolutionary path was akin to revisiting the evolutionary path he had traversed. Could the martial path evolutionary path be further perfected? Could it be improved upon? Lin Yuan began from the beginning, scrutinizing every word closely. Compared to just after completing his 9th traversal, Lin Yuan, although still at 9th rank, had made substantial progress. Having understood the rule of time and gained control over space-time, his perception of the essence of power and rules had changed profoundly. Now, as he looked at the martial path evolutionary path, he naturally gained new insights and understandings. The first tier chapter should place more emphasis on fundamentals. The flesh is the beginning of martial Tao. Without a strong physical body, it's difficult to reach the end of the martial path. 2nd layer chapter. 3rd rank chapter. Lin Yuan began to modify the martial path evolutionary path bit by bit. This modification did not involve any major changes, but rather fine-tuned the subtleties, making the martial path evolutionary path more complete and perfect. At the very least, it would reduce the confusion faced by countless martial Tao cultivators when practicing the martial path evolutionary path. Time passed. In the blink of an eye, more than half a year passed. Lin Yuan had finally reviewed the martial path evolutionary path from beginning to end once again. 1st tier chapter, 2nd layer chapter, 3rd rank chapter, all the way up to the 9th rank chapter. Now, the martial path evolutionary path is easier for evolvers to comprehend, and the essence it expounds is clearer, Lin Yuan said with a smile on his face. The martial path evolutionary path was something he had created from nothing, drawing on thousands of cultivation systems and evolutionary paths to ultimately carve out his own. As for the martial Tao of the first world he traversed, now Lin Yuan's martial path evolutionary path was already starkly different from the martial Tao of the first world. Chapter 684 Breakthrough Preparation, Subscription Request. _3 The martial path that shuttled between worlds was merely a crude application of the physical Bodhis vitality, and its upper limit barely reached the 1st rank. And the martial path evolutionary path? It even aspired to become the supreme evolution path. Just update it directly. Lin Yuan, having sorted out the martial path evolutionary path, reselect to upload, replacing the original martial path evolutionary path. Virtual world of the Southern Star region. Central Plaza area. Countless evolvers and high-ranking citizens were casually chatting. At that moment, look, the evolution rankings have been updated. Martial path evolutionary path has risen to 42nd place. That's terrifying, a 9th rank evolution path breaking into the 42nd place of the Star region rankings? The founder behind the martial path evolutionary path is definitely one of the top evolutionary scholars of our human civilization, having reached unimaginable realms in the field of evolution. Judging by the current ranking of the martial path evolutionary path, when he uploads the 10th rank chapter, and it becomes a 10th rank evolution path, wouldn't it be able to directly enter the top 10 of the evolution rankings? Many evolvers and high-ranking citizens were discussing fervently. By now, the martial path evolutionary path had become the most legendary evolution path in the Southern Star region. Its influence was even greater than those of the top 10 evolution paths in the Star region ranking, all of which were at the 11th rank peak. Evolution paths at the 11th rank peak generally had histories of 1 or 200 million years, and had reached the end of their potential. But the martial path evolutionary path was only at 9th rank. If it reached 10th rank or even 11th rank, what position would it rank on the evolution leaderboard? Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan glanced at the latest rankings of the martial path evolutionary path. It has risen 11 places. Lin Yuan nodded slightly. This time he updated the martial path evolutionary path, merely making minor adjustments, and the entire martial path evolutionary path had moved up from 53rd to 42nd place. It completely met Lin Yuan's expectations. The rise in the rankings of the Marshall Path evolutionary path also earned Lin Yuan a reward of 8 million merit points. This was also the result jointly determined by the three goddesses. Although the updated Marshall Path evolutionary path did not have any significant increase in potential, its adaptability had broadened, and each rank nearly reached perfection. These decades of the Marshall Path evolutionary path have developed quite well. Lin Yuan pulled up the latest training data of the Marshall Path evolutionary path, including the number of evolvers at each stage. First tier chapter, 8 trillion. Second layer chapter, 9,200 billion. Third rank chapter, 9 billion. Fourth rank chapter, 80 million. Fifth stage section, 12 million. Sixth rank chapter, 1,030,000. Seventh rank chapter, 5,006. Eighth layer part 0. The number of evolvers from the first tier chapter to the third rank chapter has exploded by dozens of times, but from the fourth rank chapter onwards, the growth rate has been much less. Lin Yuan was not surprised. No matter the evolutionary path, in the early stages of cultivation, from the first tier chapter to the third rank chapter, it could be quickly completed. Before involving the comprehension of the essence of laws, evolution was nothing more than an accumulation of energy, and energy accumulation, as long as there are enough resources, is not an issue. But starting from the fourth stage Marshall Tao, comprehension of the laws begins. This aspect cannot be quickly completed. At most, external forces make the comprehension somewhat easier. But definitely, it cannot happen without comprehension directly into improvement. Compared to decades, the number of martial arts evolutionaries in the 6th rank chapter and the 7th rank chapter has hardly changed. These years I've probably accumulated over 10 million cubic universe crystals. Lin Yuan glanced over the revenue share from the Marshall Path evolutionary path. 10 million cubic universe crystals, even significant for a 10th rank evolver, is not a small amount. They are even the complete fortune of a normal 9th rank of Myriad Heavy Realm. But these are just what the Marshall Path evolutionary path has accumulated over the recent 30 years. 30 years is extraordinarily brief, not just for 9th rank or 10th rank evolvers, but even for 8th rank evolvers. Milky Way Star Region. Xiaqin Supreme Being stood quietly, with all the Milky Way Star region and the surrounding mini-star regions, and even the Star Alliance entirely within the sight of this Supreme Being. Even as merely an incarnation, he possessed the foundational combat power of a 12th-stage powerhouse, let alone, with the incarnation as guiding mark. Xiaqin Supreme Being's real body could arrive in an instant. Being able to thoroughly understand the rule of time at 9th rank is incredible. Beside, the form of the Feather Butterfly Supreme Being emerged, condensed from phantom forces. Among the 9 Supreme Beings of human civilization, Feather Butterfly Supreme Being's combat power wasn't considered strong, but was still indispensable. The virtual world network covering the entirety of human civilization originated from Feather Butterfly Supreme Being. The so-called virtual world that replicates nearly 100% of reality is an exquisite dream crafted by Feather Butterfly Supreme Being, in collaboration with the human civilization's clan suppression weapon, Void Realm World, that made the virtual world possess nearly 90% of the essential operations of the main universe. With the virtual world, Feather Butterfly Supreme Being could arrive at any location within the human territory in an instant. That's right, Xiaqin Supreme Being replied quite contentedly. Making a Supreme Being utter incredible is definitely a rarity to the extreme. As a Supreme Being of the Phantom Dreams domain, Feather Butterfly Supreme Being's vision was far superior to ordinary Supreme Beings. Her incredible carried a value that could astonish her peers at the same level. When the Galaxy Master breaks through, it will trigger the infusion of Chaos Void Origin, at which time we will need to join hands to block temporal perception, Xiaqin Supreme Being said. The so-called blocking of temporal perception is essentially hiding the specific location of the main universe where the infusion of the Chaos Void Origin happens. Other different species Supreme Beings might sense something, but would only know that an evolver within the human civilization territory is undergoing the infusion of Chaos Void Origin. As for the exact location, it would become untraceable. Blocking temporal perception is also a frequently used method by supreme beings. The intent is to confuse the eyes of other different species supreme beings. No problem, Feather Butterfly Supreme Being nodded. In fact, Xiaqin Supreme Being alone could accomplish the blocking of space and time. But to be cautious, Feather Butterfly Supreme Being was also called upon. Chapter 685 Stepping into the 10th Rank, end of this volume. Please subscribe. In the meantime, as they waited, the two supreme beings also began to chat idly. As the Milky Way Star Lord and the first life in our human civilization to receive Chaos Void Origin Infusion at the 9th rank, I wonder how large a breach he will tear when he breaks through. The Feather Butterfly Supreme Being couldn't help but be curious. Even though she had witnessed 11th rank powerhouses assault the ultimate barrier and accept Chaos Void Origin Infusions numerous times, a 9th rank? It had never happened throughout history. Even the ultimate beings were quite expectant. Typically, a breakthrough from 9th rank to 10th rank will tear a breach stretching 1,000,000 miles to allow for origin infusion. The Milky Way Star Lord has opened more than 200 million spatial layers. The origin power he requires for infusion is 20 times stronger than that of a normal 9th rank powerhouse. But the Chaos Void's origin is much stronger than the cosmic origin, so the final breach he will tear is estimated to be around 10 million miles. Xiaqin Supreme Being speculated. Whether it's cosmic origin infusion or Chaos Void origin infusion, the essence is to fill the body of an evolver with origin power. The more origin the inner world of an evolver's physical body can hold, the larger the breach caused by the overflowing origin will be. About right. The Feather Butterfly Supreme Being nodded. While they had not seen a 9th rank life receive Chaos Void Origin Infusion, they could infer the scale of the infusion from the cosmic origin infusions normally received by a 9th rank evolver. Typically, the quality of Chaos Void Origin surpasses cosmic origin by 100-fold. When the Milky Way Star Lord breaks through, the breach he tears open will be 10 million miles wide, and the quality of the Chaos Void Origin pouring in will be 10 times that of cosmic origin. If one accounts for the quality increase as well, the ultimate benefit the Milky Way Star Lord will receive will be over 1,000 times what a normal 9th rank evolver gains from breaking through to 10th rank. Time passed. In the blink of an eye, 18 or 19 years had gone by. On the Milky Way main star, Lin Yuan quietly opened his eyes. The transformation has reached its pinnacle. Lin Yuan observed himself. Whether it was the inner world within his body, his physical soul, or even his spirit will, they all seemed to have reached a certain limit. To improve further, he had to break his shackles and step into the 10th rank. Swish. Swish. Two figures appeared at his side. It was Lin Yuan's Taiyang and Taiyin primordial spirits. With a slight thought from Lin Yuan, the two primordial spirits began to operate the secret technique, illusionary reality, transitioning from bodies of flesh and blood back to souls. This secret technique created by the Moyu Tower Master allowed life to freely switch between illusion and reality, truly incredible. All this time, Lin Yuan had kept his two major primordial spirits in their physical forms, because only through a physical body could he fully unleash the power of his physical body divine abilities. As for the soul form, even though the soul had the effect of being insubstantial, with the ability to resurrect from a single drop of blood, it wasn't too different from the soul form. Additionally, with several other physical body divine abilities, for Lin Yuan, the advantages of maintaining a body of flesh were far greater than using a soul form. But now, to ensure a stable breakthrough, Lin Yuan decided to let his two major primordial spirits return to their original form. Even though the two primordial spirits reverted to soul forms, the inner worlds within did not shrink back to a size of 10 million miles in radius. The effects of the mysterious gourd did not disappear with the transition from physical to soul form. Let's start the breakthrough. Lin Yuan's two major primordial spirits merged back into the physical body, and at this moment, inside his body, three inner worlds spanning over 200 million miles suppressed everything. Let's go. Lin Yuan's figure vanished, entering into the deeper spatial layers. The kid starting his breakthrough. The two supreme beings, always keeping their attention on the Milky Way main star, immediately noticed Lin Yuan's aura disappear from the Milky Way main star and appear in the deeper spatial layers. Let's begin our part. Seal space and time. Xia Qin's Supreme Being locked eyes with the Feather Butterfly Supreme Being, and they started to act. In an instant, threads of mysterious aura began to spread throughout the entire Milky Way star region, and even to the numerous adjacent star domains. In this vast area, space and time were temporarily isolated, so even if something significant happened inside, while the outside world might sense anomalies, they couldn't pinpoint the exact location. Deep within the spatial layers, Lin Yuan sat cross-legged. With the transformation at its pinnacle, Lin Yuan felt an urge welling inside him. That was to break it, to crack the bottleneck of shackles. Rumblings emanated. As Lin Yuan released his restraints, he fully assaulted the bottleneck. The universe outside seemed to sense something. A terrifying rift tore through the layered space, and an immense amount of origin power from beyond the cosmos, from the chaos void, began to pour into Lin Yuan frenziedly. Rustle, rustle! A boundless torrent of chaos void origin power, seemingly without cost, poured toward Lin Yuan. A normal 9th rank evolver, upon breaking through to 10th rank, required only a small amount of origin infusion. After all, a 9th rank evolver assaulting 10th rank only possessed an inner world of about 10 million miles in radius, and the number of spatial layers developed was merely about 10 million. How much origin power could such a small and shallow space hold? A small number of special 9th rankers, having developed tens of millions of spatial layers, might require a bit more origin power. But even that was quite limited. At most, a breach 2 million or 3 million miles wide would be torn to facilitate the origin infusion. But Lin Yuan? With an inner world directly perceived to span beyond 200 million miles in diameter, compared to ordinary evolvers whose inner worlds span merely 10 million miles, the amount of origin power he could bear was 1,000-fold, if not 1,000,000-fold greater. Furthermore, within the more than 200 million miles of his inner world, the number of spatial layers he had opened up exceeded 3 billion. Combining both factors, the origin power Lin Yuan ultimately could bear was tens of millions to hundreds of millions of times that of a regular 9th rank evolver. This was akin to a fish tank compared to a lake, both containing water, yet the quantities of water were worlds apart. Rip through the numerous spatial layers, causing a massive influx of chaos void origin. The initial rupture spanned over 1 million miles and continued to grow as time passed, with Lin Yuan bearing ever more of the origin. The size of the rupture was rapidly expanding. 1 light year, 2 light years, 5 light years. When a normal 9th rank evolver aimed for the 10th rank, by retreating into the deeper spatial layers, the commotion caused wouldn't be too significant, only ripping a gap of 1 million to several million miles. In comparison to the vast cosmic void, what was that? But Lin Yuan required an immensely vast amount of origin. Even though the quality of chaos void origin was 100 times stronger than that of the cosmic origin, the rupture rapidly reached 10 light years. The energy fluctuations that burst forth were vastly more significant than the disturbance caused by a 9th rank breaking through to the 10th rank, and even surpassed the commotion of a 10th rank advancing to an 11th rank. What's going on? The universe has been torn open? Chaos origin is pouring in. At the same moment, in the depths of the cosmic starry skies, various 11th rank lives became aware. If the universe's space were only momentarily torn open, or if the rupture wasn't substantial in force, it would not have triggered such a significant response. But with a gap spanning over 10 light years, in addition to the release of a considerable amount of chaos void origin atmosphere, 11th rank lives could detect it even from a great distance. After all, chaos void origin was the force 11th rank powerhouses needed to challenge the ultimate realm, and many 11th rank lives were desperately longing for this kind of energy. Is there a life form attempting the ultimate? Which 11th rank peak life has chosen this moment to challenge the ultimate realm? No, I've witnessed the spectacle of an 11th rank life challenging the ultimate, and it was far more intense than what is happening now. Yes, the infusion of chaos void origin is just one of the anomalies that occur when an 11th rank life challenges the ultimate. Other, even more grandiose manifestations should appear. Many powerful ancient gods kept communicating. Some ancient gods who were in profound slumber, maintaining a vast discrepancy in time flow between themselves and the outside world, were also awakened by the scent of chaos void origin, canceling the time flow disparity to sense the breath from beyond the universe. It must be a 10th rank life that has thoroughly comprehended the rule of time, now aiming for the 11th realm, guessed an ancient god. Since the birth of the universe, never had there been a 9th rank life that grasped the rule of time, but a 10th rank life to have understood the rule of time? That had happened before. A 10th rank life that had understood the rule of time, completing the independence of their inner world, would also receive an infusion of the chaos void's origin when challenging the 11th rank. Having comprehended the rule of time at 10th rank, this would be quite beneficial for the eventual ultimate leap, wouldn't it? I'm envious. Why didn't I stay at 10th rank for a few more years? If I had comprehended the rule of time then, I could have had another opportunity to receive the chaos void origin infusion, which would have been infinitely beneficial. However, I didn't feel where the rift was torn open. It's as if space and time have been isolated, giving me an illusion of separation. Hehe, it must be a supreme being who made a move, isolating space and time. If it hadn't been done like this, I'm afraid other hostile supreme beings would have taken the chance to strike. In the depths of the cosmic starry sky, 11th rank life forms and ancient gods engaged in a lively exchange. Generally speaking, except for challenges to the ultimate realm, there was rarely anything that would prompt such powerful beings to interact, as most were in hibernation. Clan Tianyu. The rift was torn open within the territory of human civilization. A Clan Tianyu progenitor opened his eyes, looking towards the direction of human civilization. The 11th rank lives and ancient gods were completely shielded by the isolation of space and time, unable to sense the location of the rift that was continuously infused with chaos void origin. But as ultimate existences, they could vaguely lock onto the general area. This progenitor of Clan Tianyu had determined that it was within the territory of human civilization. Is human civilization about to gain an 11th rank evolver, who comprehended the rule of time at 10th rank? Other progenitors also turned their gaze towards the direction of human civilization. For 12th rank life forms, it was rare to pay attention to matters below the ultimate level. Even the affairs of their own clan were sometimes too trifling for those at the ultimate existence to care about. But now, a life that had comprehended the rule of time at 10th rank had caught the attention of many ultimate beings. At the very least, this being's chance of making the ultimate leap in the future was somewhat greater than that of other 11th rank lives. The universal origin will favors human civilization too much. That event where countless treasures fell from the sky granted human civilization the most critical of those treasures. And now another evolver has emerged who comprehended the rule of time at 10th rank? And what about the Galaxy Master? One ultimate being after another quietly pondered to themselves. They wanted to eradicate the life that had comprehended the rule of time, but for the time being, they could not pinpoint the exact location. All they knew was it was within human civilization territory, and the expanse of human civilization territory was vast and widespread. Even for the supreme beings, searching inch by inch would take a considerable amount of time. What's more, the ultimates of human civilization would not allow different species supreme beings to search at will. Lin Yuan's breakthrough had drawn the attention of numerous 11th rank lives and ultimate existences. However, including those ultimate existences, it was merely presumed to be a breakthrough from 10th to 11th rank. Nevertheless, this 10th rank life had comprehended the rule of time, and received an early infusion of the chaos void origin. Though it was somewhat unexpected, similar events had occurred in the past, so it was not too shocking. However, within the Milky Way star region, Xiaqin Supreme Being and Feather Butterfly Supreme Being looked towards the depths of the spatial layers, where a rift had reached 10 light-years, infinitely infused with chaos void origin. The breath from outside the universe spread, profound and mysterious. The two supreme beings could vaguely see that outside the chaos void, a great amount of chaos chi roiled. The surging chaos void origin seemed to be pouring out, cascading down, and then absorbed by Lin Yuan. The chaos void origin, capable of bursting both 9th and 10th rank evolvers, entered Lin Yuan's body like into a deep abyss, without causing the slightest reaction. Like a black hole, Lin Yuan frenziedly absorbed the origin infusion from the chaos void. Xiaqin Supreme Being and Feather Butterfly Supreme Being stood in shock, motionless for a long time. Chapter 686 Sudden Increase in Strength. Please subscribe. Deep within the cosmic starry skies, whether it be an 11th rank life or an ancient god, or even the ultimate existences, they were all certain it was a 10th rank who had comprehended the rule of time, currently breaking through to tier 11. Because the fissure in the universe that had been torn open, and the chaos void origin that was pouring in, were much lower than the shock of an 11th rank peak reaching its ultimate state. But the Xiaqin Supreme Being and the Feather Butterfly Supreme Being knew it was not so. The cause of such a grand disturbance was merely the Galaxy Master breaking through to the 10th rank. From the 9th rank breaking through to the 10th rank. This left both Supreme Beings somewhat bewildered. Even though they had high expectations for Lin Yuan, thinking that the gap torn during the breakthrough would be around 10 million miles, this was already overestimating Lin Yuan. For normally, a 9th rank breakthrough to the 10th rank would tear a gap in the universe of only about 1 million miles. A special 9th rank might manage to tear a 2 to 3 million mile gap, but that was the limit. And the aforementioned gaps torn during a breakthrough were merely internal gaps within the universe, infused with the origin source of the universe. However, comprehending the rule of time and having a complete, independent inner world, the fissure torn in the universe would connect to the external chaos void. The quality of chaos void origin is far higher than that of the universe's origin source. And if the Galaxy Master hadn't developed over 200 million spatial layers, the Xiaqin Supreme Being might even think that the gap torn during the breakthrough was less than 1 million miles. The gap torn in the universe over 12 light-years, chaos void origin infusion. Such disturbance shouldn't appear when breaking from the 9th rank to the 10th rank, right? Xiaqin Supreme Being and the Feather Butterfly Supreme Being looked puzzled. It wasn't that they doubted Lin Yuan, but they found the scene before them somewhat incredible. A temporal life that had comprehended the rule of time, when breaking through to tier 11, could potentially tear a gap in the universe up to 10 light-years. But that would be at the 10th rank, having gone through a 9th rank breakthrough. Even if it were only infused with the universe's origin source, it would still result in a tremendous metamorphosis of their physical soul, spirit will, and inner world. Additionally, during the 10th rank, various fusion rules were constantly comprehended and absorbed into the inner world, significantly enhancing the inner world's accumulated foundation. And these enhancements could not be made up for by merely developing an extra 1 or 200 million spatial layers. When a 9th rank life develops more spatial layers, it can indeed add some foundation for stepping into the 10th rank, but it's only a bit. The various fusion rules comprehended during the 10th rank, especially the fusion of pillar-level rules, would offer greater assistance to a 10th rank life. The Galaxy Master had only comprehended the rule of time, and had not yet discovered even a single pillar-level fusion rule. So how could he withstand the infusion of so much chaos void origin? Xiaqin Supreme Being and Feather Butterfly Supreme Being were full of doubts in their hearts. But the commotion of the breakthrough before their eyes was real and genuine, with an endless downpour of chaos void origin. This little guy must have a big secret. Xiaqin Supreme Being and Feather Butterfly Supreme Being glanced at each other. It's likely that the strength he's showing now in the Xianhuang secret realm is just for show. Given the amount of chaos void origin that Lin Yuan is bearing now, the Galaxy Master's accumulated foundation at the 9th rank must be incredibly strong. If he had only developed 200 million spatial layers, how could he possibly bear the infusion of so much chaos void origin? Excellent. 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 Xiaqin Supreme Being's eyes shone bright. Originally he thought that Lin Yuan comprehending the rule of time at the 9th rank had already been a huge surprise. But there were even greater surprises yet to come. Given the commotion Lin Yuan had caused during his breakthrough, it seemed that upon entering the 10th rank, he would be comparable to those at the peak 10th rank on the grade A list. The Feather Butterfly Supreme Being also smiled. The two Supreme Beings did not blame the Galaxy Master for having concealed anything from them. To grow, it was necessary to hide oneself. Before the beginning of the Starry Sea era, Human civilization's long years of lying dormant were also spent desperately hiding itself. Not hide. In its weaker days, human civilization would have been divided up by the different species and supreme beings already. As for the great secrets and great opportunities on Lin Yuan, Xiaqin Supreme Being and Feather Butterfly Supreme Being didn't care. No matter how great the secret, could it compare to the grand secrets once obtained by human civilization? No matter how great the opportunity, could it compare to the grand opportunities once obtained by human civilization? Deep within the spatial layers, Lin Yuan sat cross-legged. Above his head, the 12 light-year-wide gap connecting to the chaos void rapidly healed. The time for bearing origin source infusion during a breakthrough from 9th rank to 10th rank was fixed at 333 seconds. Hence, the more profound the foundation of the breaking 9th rank, the larger the gap would be. Under the same duration, to satisfy different foundations of 9th rank life breaking through to the 10th rank, the only variable is the size of the gap. The larger the gap, the more origin source is infused in 333 seconds. The gap Lin Yuan tore in the universe during his breakthrough reached 12 light years. Even though the duration remained only 333 seconds, the amount of origin source obtained was immeasurable. At this moment, Lin Yuan felt as if he was stuffed. His true body, both primordial spirit avatars, were all stuffed full. Finally stepped into the 10th rank. Lin Yuan opened his eyes, his spirit invigorated. Even the most ordinary 10th rank, after experiencing the infusion of the universe's origin source, would see their strength increase by 100 or 1,000 times compared to their 9th rank state. And Lin Yuan had experienced an infusion of chaos void origin, naturally attaining a greater increase, his physical soul, spirit will, and inner world, all reaching new heights. Just the commotion I caused during the breakthrough must not have been small, right? Lin Yuan glanced at the space above, where the gap had completely healed. Chapter 687 Sudden Increase in Strength. Please subscribe. _2 Normally, a 9th rank existence breaking through to the 10th rank wouldn't cause such a disturbance. It merely attracts the infusion of the cosmic origin source from a million miles around. Not to mention those at the 11th rank, even a supreme being would hardly notice. Breaking through from 10th rank to 11th rank? If it still triggers an infusion of the cosmic origin source, the amount of disturbance it causes is still insignificant. Choosing a deserted star domain to break through, one could pass through completely unnoticed. And a 10th rank understanding the rule of time breaking through to 11th rank? Since the beginning of this cosmic era, such occurrences can be counted on one hand. Such 10th rank beings will seek the protection of a supreme being before breaking through. Just like how Xiaqin Supreme Being and the Feather Butterfly Supreme Being set up a space-time barrier for Lin Yuan's breakthrough. Human civilization, the insect race, the Tianyu clan, and other peak clans don't wish to see an ultimate being emerge from outside their own races, but the 12th rank life of the Star Alliance does not share this view. The Star Alliance is a force composed within the cosmic starry skies by many special existences to resist the oppression of peak clans. Their supreme beings are very willing to protect powerful beings with no background. As for breaking through from the 11th rank to the ultimate, the resulting disturbance far exceeds what happened when Lin Yuan broke through. But an 11th rank being making the ultimate leap cannot be influenced by external forces. At that time, 11th rank beings will try to fully break free from the constraints of the river of time. If a supreme being were to interfere during this period, it would be tantamount to contending against the entire river of time. Such backlash would even be unbearable for a supreme being. And once the assault on the ultimate begins, there are only two outcomes: success, death. Xiaqin Supreme Being. Lin Yuan took the initiative to step out from the spatial layers. More than a decade ago, when the Xiaqin Supreme Being reached the Milky Way star region, he had informed Lin Yuan, telling him to transform at ease. Before the breakthrough, Lin Yuan was undistracted. But now that he had completely entered the 10th rank, it was natural to meet with the Xiaqin Supreme Being. After all, this Supreme Being had guarded the Milky Way star region for nearly 20 years, which counted as placing great importance on Lin Yuan. Whoosh! Lin Yuan took a step forward, and his figure appeared outside the Milky Way star region. At this moment, there were two figures standing there quietly. Xiaqin Supreme Being, and the Feather Butterfly Supreme Being. Lin Yuan felt a slight shock in his heart. Of the 9 supreme beings in human civilization, even if he hadn't witnessed them all, he was naturally aware of their outer appearances. Tower Master Xiaqin, Tower Master Yudi. Lin Yuan bowed slightly. The 9 supreme beings of human civilization each preside over one of the 9 evolution towers, and can also be addressed as Tower Masters. The 2 supreme beings, wearing smiles, looked at Lin Yuan and scrutinized him for a moment. Lin Yuan, you really surprised me, Xiaqin Supreme Being said with a trace of emotion. The Feather Butterfly Supreme Being beside him nodded slightly too. As a supreme being, free from the river of time at the 12th rank level, what scene had they not seen? What thing had they not experienced? But with this little fellow Lin Yuan, they kept being shocked one after the other. Supreme beings, Lin Yuan hesitated, intending to first reveal a count of the spatial layers he opened, lightly disclosing some information. As for the mysterious gourd, Lin Yuan faintly sensed it was of great importance, and no matter the situation, he absolutely could not acknowledge possessing this treasure. No need to explain, Xiaqin Supreme Being waved his hand. It's quite normal for you to have secrets. I have secrets, and so does Yudi. Xiaqin Supreme Being's smile widened as he looked at Lin Yuan. At his level, he simply couldn't be bothered to investigate thoroughly. It was enough that Lin Yuan was a human evolver. Yes. Lin Yuan immediately responded. I'm not sure about your current strength, Xiaqin Supreme Being scrutinized Lin Yuan, pondering for a while before speaking. But you should be comparable to a grade A tier 10, right? The standard for a grade A tier 10 is the comprehension of a new rule after the fusion of 2 pillar-level fusion rules. Although Lin Yuan had not yet grasped such fusion rules, his foundation was too profound, similar to the notion of one force breaking myriad laws. More or less, Lin Yuan nodded. In fact, Lin Yuan felt that his current strength even exceeded that of an ordinary grade A tier 10. It couldn't be helped, after thoroughly understanding the rule of time, and with his inner world fully independent, followed by the chaos void origin in fusion, the enhancement Lin Yuan received was far beyond expectations. Very good. A smile emerged on Xiaqin Supreme Being's face. With the magnitude of human civilization, adding another grade A tier 10 being wasn't a big deal. At most, it would affect the local situations on large battlefields, nothing more. However, Lin Yuan's strength, comparable to grade A tier 10, was not the same as a normal grade A tier 10. Whether it was human civilization or other different species, all grade A tier 10 beings had reached the limit of strength and potential. Aside from breaking through to tier 11, there was no space for further improvement. But Lin Yuan? Having just stepped into the 10th rank, he was already comparable to grade A tier 10. What would happen once he mastered various fusion rules, or even the pillar-level fusion rules? If an 11th rank powerhouse didn't intervene, who could be Lin Yuan's opponent? But don't get cocky, Xiaqin Supreme Being's tone shifted slightly, becoming more serious. Our expectation for you is not to remain at the 10th rank or even the 11th rank. It is the ultimate, the 12th rank. Xiaqin Supreme Being looked at Lin Yuan, and the smile on the Feather Butterfly Supreme Being's face had also faded. In the cosmic starry sky, what measures the strength and weakness of the Peak Clan's foundations is always the combat power of the Supreme Beings. Without becoming a Supreme Being, one is ultimately just a being within the river of time, bound by the limits of lifespan, fated to grow old and die one day. No matter how unprecedented Lin Yuan's talent and qualifications are, only by entering the realm of the 12th rank level can he maintain eternity. Chapter 688 Surge in Strength. Please subscribe. _3 Understood. Lin Yuan nodded. He was equally eager to become the ultimate. To begin with, only by stepping into that level could one truly have self-preservation power. As for now, relying on the power of human civilization was also enough to ensure self-preservation. But between relying on external power and one's own abilities, Lin Yuan preferred the latter. After stepping into the 10th rank, your inner world will establish a connection with the origin source of the universe, and will naturally and slowly evolve. So what you need to do now is to enlighten as many fusion rules as possible, and then integrate them into your inner world to enhance its foundation. Xiaqin Supreme Being spoke. Enlighten more fusion rules. Lin Yuan suddenly understood. The more fusion rules a 10th rank strong one enlightens, the stronger their power is assumed to be. In theory, even among grade A tier 10s, there is a clear distinction in strength. A grade A tier 10 who has enlightened one pillar level fusion rule is clearly weaker than a grade A tier 10 who has enlightened two. Moreover, distinguishing between someone who has created a new rule after fusing 3 pillar rules and another who did so with only 2 is also quite easy. Even involving the rule of time with basic rules in fusion can significantly enhance the methods available to a grade A tier 10. The rule of time, even when merged with an ordinary rule, can produce might far surpassing that of a new rule formed by the fusion of 2 pillar rules. Right. Actually, even at tier 11, it's mainly about fusing more rules. However, an 11th rank life fuses the rule of time with the space rules. If possible, the more pillar rules fused, the greater the benefits. Xiaqin Supreme Being nodded. Chaos rules. Lin Yuan couldn't help asking. You actually know about chaos rules? Xiaqin Supreme Being was astonished. Human civilization couldn't possibly know about chaos rules without that enormous opportunity falling from beyond the universe. I once obtained a little information about chaos rules at a place of opportunity within the Xianhuang secret realm. Lin Yuan said half-truthfully. The matter of chaos rules, indeed, was something he learned from within the Xianhuang secret realm. Nevertheless, it wasn't from a place of opportunity, but rather from the spirit of the mysterious realm, the 6-armed silhouette, who spoke to him. It came from that Xianhuang emperor, who had vanished for endless ages. The Xianhuang secret realm was indeed left by an incredibly powerful being, so it's normal that he had some information about the chaos rules. Xiaqin Supreme Being didn't think too much of it. Extrapolating from the present to the past, Xiaqin Supreme Being was aware that Lin Yuan's strength while he was in the Xianhuang secret realm was significantly reserved. Under such circumstances, entering a place of opportunity that defies common sense and obtaining high-level information was nothing strange. An 11th rank life would indeed greatly benefit from enlightening the chaos rules when challenging the ultimate. Xiaqin Supreme Being said with a hint of sentiment. But don't pursue this matter too much. For an 11th rank life to enlighten chaos rules is almost impossible. So that's how it is, Lin Yuan inwardly exclaimed. The disturbance he caused during his breakthrough had already confirmed his innate potential. Even so, Xiaqin Supreme Being still didn't believe Lin Yuan could enlighten the chaos rules, obviously indicating the extreme difficulty of the task. By the way, announcing the advancement to 10th rank can wait a few more years, Xiaqin Supreme Being said. The commotion caused by your breakthrough was immense. Those alien strong ones from the outside world believe that our human civilization has given birth to an 11th rank evolver, who has thoroughly understood the rule of time. So, I plan to go with the flow and first announce that a reclusive evolver of human civilization has comprehended the rule of time, and then has broken through to tier 11 in the central star domain. Xiaqin Supreme Being looked at Lin Yuan. Comprehending the rule of time at 10th rank, although inconceivable, there were precedents after all. The reactions of those alien strong ones wouldn't be too severe. But comprehending the rule of time at 9th rank? And causing such a big disturbance during the breakthrough? Those alien strong ones would probably become restive, seeking all means to target Lin Yuan. While the human supreme beings would pay more attention to Lin Yuan, and not let those alien strong ones succeed, it was still better to avoid such incidents if possible. Can it really be concealed? Lin Yuan was quite curious. If I hadn't witnessed it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed that a breakthrough from 9th to 10th rank could cause such a grand disturbance. Xiaqin Supreme Being glanced at Lin Yuan. The look the feather butterfly Supreme Being beside him cast towards Lin Yuan also flashed with astonishment. Compared to the illusion that human civilization is about to present to other species, the true truth is even more unbelievable, isn't it? All right. Now that you've stepped into 10th rank, I should be going back. Familiarize yourself well with the power after 10th rank, Xiaqin Supreme Being said, then vanished from view. Even a normal breakthrough from 9th to 10th rank would lead to an infusion from the universe's origin source. everything about oneself would be significantly improved, so the most important thing for a newcomer to 10th rank is to adapt to the surge in power. Lin Yuan's induction was beyond 100 times that of the origin source of the universe from the chaos void origin, and the amount was unfathomable. The magnitude of his strength's increase was also well beyond what is normal for a 9th to 10th rank ascension by tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of times. Feather Butterfly Supreme Being glanced at Lin Yuan one last time before she, too, disappeared without a trace. Upon seeing this, Lin Yuan turned and returned to the Milky Way main star. Because the Supreme Beings intervened to isolate spacetime, none of the evolvers in the Milky Way star region noticed, not even the 8th layer administrators on the galactic star knew, that their Star Lord had become a 10th rank evolver. Whoosh! Inside the Star Lord's great hall, Lin Yuan's figure appeared. He then sat down cross-legged. Having broken through to 10th rank, Lin Yuan went to see Xiaqin Supreme Being and Feather Butterfly Supreme Being immediately, not even having the chance to carefully compare his own changes in strength. Now was a good time to slowly feel them out. Chapter 689 Chikuan Star Lord. 9th rank. This is 9th rank. Please subscribe. My physical body and soul have both skyrocketed by 1,000-fold. Lin Yuan was carefully savoring the sense of control brought about by his powerful physical form and soul. At this moment, he was like a colossal celestial body. If he released his suppression, all matter within several light years would turn to dust and then orbit around him. With my current state, even if I only used the strength of my physical body, a single punch would be enough to shatter layers upon layers of space. Lin Yuan thought quietly to himself. The 1,000-fold amplification of Lin Yuan's physical body and soul wasn't based on an ordinary 9th stage peak. It was based on a terrifying physical body that had been strengthened by the mysterious gourd, with a fundamental increase of over 20 times. Moreover, the world force derived from his vast inner world was constantly nurturing Lin Yuan's physical body and soul at every moment. Add to that, the martial Tao cultivation system was inherently skilled at tempering the physical body. That is to say, even before breaking through to the 10th rank, Lin Yuan's physical strength was already hundreds to thousands of times that of a peer at the same 9th rank. No wonder, I've only heard of 8th layer invincibles surviving against 9th rank powerhouses, but never of a 9th rank managing to survive against a 10th rank. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. The increase was far too great. Even if other 10th rank powerhouses only sustained infusion from the universe's origin source, they were far superior to any life on the 9th rank. Even special 9th rank beings had no power to fight back in front of a powerhouse who had just entered the 10th rank. The higher you go, the wider the gap between realms becomes. It's like this from the 9th to the 10th rank, from the 10th to the 11th rank, and so is the gap between the 11th rank and the ultimate existences. Lin Yuan thought silently. Especially from the 11th rank to the ultimate, it was a chasm of whether or not one had broken free from the shackles of the river of time. Despite there being extremely powerful and ancient 11th rank lives in the cosmic starry skies, which possess the confidence that makes ultimate beings hesitant to take action against them, such as the mother of the tree realm. However, this hesitation doesn't mean that these ancient and powerful 11th rank lives can withstand the methods of ultimate beings, but rather they can obliterate themselves before an ultimate being comes close to completely destroying them, leaving the ultimate existences to return empty-handed. Inner world. Lin Yuan dispatched a thread of his consciousness to descend into his inner world as an incarnation. After sustaining the infinite chaos void origin, Lin Yuan's inner world showed no drastic changes in terms of size at first glance, but within the world itself, a significant transformation had occurred in all aspects. To put it simply, it was much like the difference between the central divine continent and the spirit realm. Space became more stable, and the rules more balanced. A strike of the same might created gulches spanning thousands of miles in the inner world at the 9th rank, but in the present inner world, perhaps it could only split a boulder? I can feel that after receiving the Chaos Void Origins infusion, my inner world has made a connection with the Chaos Void, thereby improving moment by moment. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Even without Lin Yuan taking any action, the layers of spatial realms within his inner world were being slowly developed. Lin Yuan's inner world was entirely independent and could slowly absorb the power of the chaos void. Other 10th rank evolvers were a bit inferior, able to absorb only the power of the main universe, but probably not much different from Lin Yuan's current state. The spatial layers were unfolding slowly of their own accord. It was just much slower in terms of speed. This is also why 10th rank powerhouses didn't care about how many spatial layers their inner worlds had. Because at the 10th rank level, the inner worlds would actively synchronize with the main universe, Chaos Void, which would autonomously develop spatial layers. Certain ancient 10th rank lives had an inner world with spatial layer counts that could reach hundreds of millions or even billions of layers. In such cases, some 9th rank powerhouses intentionally developed more spatial layers to receive more of the universe's origin infusion. A normal 9th rank powerhouse transcending to the 10th rank would tear open a gap millions of miles wide for the universe's origin infusion, whereas special 9th ranks that had developed tens of millions of spatial layers would tear a 2 to 3 million mile gap upon ascending to the 10th rank. Given that the time spent in breakthrough remained at 333 seconds, the difference in the amount of main universe origin infusion received by the two was like night and day. This is the greatest benefit of developing more spatial layers at the 9th rank. Lin Yuan had developed more than 23 billion layers in his spatial realms. The direct size of his inner world also exceeded 200 million miles. Combining various factors, the gap torn in the universe reached 12 light-years. The resulting infusion of Chaos Void origin was immeasurable, allowing Lin Yuan's strength to increase far beyond expectations. My current true combat power is roughly equivalent to 3 to 5 Black Star Lords. Lin Yuan gauged his own strength and made an objective assessment. The Black Star Lord was a veteran grade A tier 10, having understood 2 pillar-level fusion rules. Although Lin Yuan had yet to comprehend one such pillar-level rule, the power he wielded was too formidable. If the Black Star Lord indeed faced Lin Yuan, the outcome would be the Black Star Lord's full force attack wouldn't break through Lin Yuan's defense, and a casual strike from Lin Yuan, if it even grazed or brushed against him, would leave the Black Star Lord spitting blood from serious injuries. Elemental body. Lin Yuan thought of this physical body divine ability from the world of gods. The combat among 10th rank powerhouses mainly depended on the strength of their fusion rules. And fusion rules are also rules, simply a perfect counter for the elemental body. After getting somewhat accustomed to the changes in himself, Lin Yuan moved his thoughts, and his 2 primordial spirits appeared in front of him. During the period of Chaos Void origin infusion, the 2 primordial spirits also benefited and gained strength almost as much as the main body. You go to the large alien battlefield. Lin Yuan looked towards the Taiyang divine spirit. Having stepped into the 10th rank, Lin Yuan naturally planned to visit the large alien battlefield. Putting other things aside, at the very least, the speed of accumulating world-breaking origin force there would be much faster than at medium-sized otherworldly battlefields. After breaking through to the 10th rank, the last bit of threat from the large alien battlefields to Lin Yuan gradually disappeared. As long as the supreme beings of different species didn't take action against him, he had nothing to fear. Time slipped away. In the blink of an eye, 5 years had passed. Under the operation of the ultimate beings like Xiaqin's supreme being and others, the news of Lin Yuan's breakthrough to the 10th rank finally began to go public. Actually, if it were not made public soon, the outside world would also speculate whether the Galactic Star Lord had stepped into the 10th rank. With the strength Lin Yuan showed in the Xianhuang secret realm, breaking through to the 10th rank should not be difficult for him. 10th rank, did Lin Yuan really step into the 10th rank? 200 years, a 10th rank evolver in less than 200 years. Our Kanglin star has actually given birth to an existence like Lin Yuan. After years of development, Kanglin star was already not much inferior to the main stars of some star systems, but still celebrated wildly upon learning that Lin Yuan had become a 10th rank evolver. Many young citizens of Kanglin Star had no idea what it meant to be a 10th rank evolver, but the fact that their own planet had produced such a great person was exhilarating to them. In the virtual world, Lin Yuan was chatting leisurely with the Black Star Lord, the lustrous Star Master, and several other grade A tier 10 beings. Galactic Star Lord, when you broke through to the 10th rank and experienced the infusion of the origin source of the universe, how did it feel? The Black Star Lord couldn't help but ask. This was also the biggest difference from the previous breakthroughs. 10th rank evolvers had already set one foot at the peak beneath the Supreme Beings. They could receive the gifts of the origin from the main universe. This was an unprecedented great opportunity, and even for the most amazing evolvers, they would experience it at most 2 or 3 times in their lifetime. Not bad, Lin Yuan said with a smile. Although it had been 5 years since he had entered the 10th rank, the sensation of the Chaos Void origin infusion still made Lin Yuan quite addicted. The feeling that everything about oneself was crazily improving under the origin infusion was highly addictive. Ha 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 ha. A smile appeared on the Black Star Lord's face. The lustrous Star Master beside him also wore a smile. If the Galactic Star Lord, who had not yet entered the 10th rank, was something they only valued for his potential, now the Galactic Star Lord had broken through to the 10th rank and stood at the same height as them. With the talent and aptitude of the Galactic Star Lord, reaching grade A was only a matter of time. The major powers in the outside world estimated that in at most a few thousand years, human civilization would have another grade A tier 10 being. What the Black Star Lord and the lustrous Star Master didn't know was that Lin Yuan's current strength had already surpassed tier 10 grade A, and in a few thousand years, Lin Yuan would probably have already stepped into tier 11. In the Xian Star Domain, the great Peak Master of the Red Kuan lineage sat in the Grand Hall, with numerous pieces of information flickering across the light screen in front of him, mostly about the Galactic Star Lord stepping into the 10th rank. Little junior brother has become 10th rank. The great Peak Master touched his nose and shook his head. I remember back then, I stepped into the 8th rank just before my junior brother did. Now I'm still struggling in the early 8th rank, and my junior brother has already reached the 10th rank. The great senior brother felt a suffocating sensation. The little guy who needed his protection to even break through to the 6th rank had now grown to become a pillar of human civilization that would continue to grow into the future? Thank goodness I got along well with my junior brother back then. A smile spread across the great senior brother's face. After stepping into the 8th rank, he was in charge of a star domain, and the surrounding Star Lords were all trying to befriend him, banking on the face of the Galactic Star Lord, of course. In the Wanyang Star Domain, Wanyang Holy Sun looked at the message in front of him. His mentality had completely changed. 13 Peak Master has become 10th rank. Wanyang Holy Sun rubbed his forehead. The 13 Peak Master whom he once regarded as his goal, had now grown to be a giant that even his own teacher had to look up to. No, that's not right. Wanyang Star Lord was but an invincible 8th rank. Facing a 10th rank evolver, he couldn't look up to him even if he wanted to. But, no matter how monstrous 13 Peak Master is, what can he do about it? Didn't he lose to me once in the arena match? Wanyang Holy Sun thought cheerfully. Just this incident alone would give him, Wanyang Holy Sun, bragging rights for the second half of his life. And even the Wanyang Star Lord could only watch enviously. Time flew by. Another 2 years passed in a blink. Chikuan Star Domain, Chikuan Main Star. A majestic spatial fluctuation began to permeate, and a gigantic starry sky wanderer Kuan slowly wandered among the various spatial layers outside the main star. The next moment, this starry sky wanderer Kuan rapidly shrank, transforming into an old man wearing a red robe. 9th rank, this is the 9th rank. The Chikuan Star Lord cried tears of joy, overwhelmed with excitement, silently feeling the power from the many spatial layers. After more than 100 years of seclusion, he finally took that step and entered the 9th rank. 30,000 years and I, Chikuan, have also stepped into the 9th rank. The Chikuan Star Lord wept, and with the starry sky wanderer Kun's affinity with space, he had just stepped into the 9th rank, and had already opened nearly 1,000 spatial layers. Now in front of my disciple, I can finally hold my head up. The Chikuan Star Lord restrained his aura. After Lin Yuan entered the 9th rank, his teacher had remained at the 8th rank. This had put a lot of pressure on the Chikuan Star Lord. Although human civilization was no stranger to disciples surpassing their masters, the Chikuan Star Lord also cared about his dignity. Now that the Chikuan Star Lord had stepped into the 9th rank, he felt a bit more confident. Thinking this, the Chikuan Star Lord began to connect to the virtual world, intending to announce his successful breakthrough, and to catch up on what had happened in human civilization during his 100 years of seclusion. However, he felt somewhat bewildered upon getting updated. Not understanding was one thing, but understanding left the Chikuan Star Lord somewhat astonished. Chapter 690 The Cycle of Life and Death goes on. Please subscribe. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The commotion caused by the Chikuan Star Lord's successful breakthrough immediately caught the attention of many powerful beings on the main star. All the Peak Masters sensed it at once and hurried towards the location of the Chikuan Star Lord. There are 13 Peak Masters in the lineage of Red Kuan, with the Great Peak Master and 13 Peak Masters stationed in other star domains. Only 11 Peak Masters remain on the main star. At this moment, with the powerful aura of the Chikuan Star Lord spreading, 10 Peak Masters were quickly approaching. Teacher, have you made a breakthrough? Congratulations on advancing to the 9th rank, teacher. The Peak Masters, upon seeing the Chikuan Star Lord standing with hands behind his back and eyes closed, offered their congratulations one after another. As disciples of the Chikuan Star Lord, the more powerful their teacher became, the more benefits they naturally reaped. In human civilization, the bond between master and disciple is even closer than that of kin, for becoming master and disciple means their life levels won't differ too much. They can endure the long years side by side. But kin? How many of them are still alive? Those who are kin to 10th rank evolvers, 11th rank evolvers. Even the kin of supreme beings have mostly died. And while supreme beings can swim against the current, resurrecting past beings. However, if they died due to the end of their natural lifespan, even if they were resurrected by force, they would die once again when their time was up. To achieve eternity, one must become a 12th rank life, stepping out of the river of time. You have arrived. The Chikuan Star Lord glanced at the numerous Peak Masters and nodded slightly. At this moment, his heart was in turmoil, having just connected his consciousness to the virtual world and received countless pieces of information from the past 100 years. The most dazzling was naturally the Galaxy Master. Within the Xianhuang secret realm, he unleashed a massacre, with his power alone, forcing the 9th rank powerhouses of several opposing peak clans of human civilization to willingly die within the secret realm. Years later, he stepped into the 10th rank, and stood near the pinnacle just below the supreme beings. My disciple. The Chikuan Star Lord fell silent. Initially, he had merely suggested that Lin Yuan explore the open Xianhuang secret realm, to see if he could figure out any connection between the Xianhuang evolutionary path and the secret realm itself. He had never anticipated Lin Yuan would cause such a stir. Back when the Chikuan Star Lord entered the Xianhuang secret realm, he was extremely cautious, for an 8th layer invincible being belonged to the lower levels of the secret realm. But how domineering was Lin Yuan's performance in the Xianhuang secret realm? Those aloof special 9th ranks had to scurry away like rats, dying if they were too slow to escape. As for Lin Yuan stepping into the 10th rank, the Chikuan Star Lord, despite his complex feelings, secretly felt a sense of relief. When Lin Yuan had ascended to the 9th rank, the Chikuan Star Lord was an invincible 8th ranker, hoping to impact the 9th rank level, to become an evolver on the same level as his junior disciple. This was also why the Chikuan Star Lord had been in seclusion for over 100 years. If not for Lin Yuan's provocation, perhaps the Chikuan Star Lord would have taken a few thousand years to brew. When naturally reaching the peak, he would then consider advancing to the 9th rank. After all, he had a long lifespan left. As a starry sky wanderer Kuan with peak lineage, the Chikuan Star Lord's lifespan was much longer than evolvers on the same level. But now, Lin Yuan had entered the 10th rank. The Chikuan Star Lord actually felt a sense of relief, because reaching the 10th rank level was not something he could achieve by merely entering seclusion. Even though the Starry Sky Wanderer Kun's cultivation at the 9th rank brought great benefits, opening up numerous spatial layers, for one favored by the origin source of space, it was considerably easier. But to completely traverse the 9th rank, to open up millions of spatial layers? Without 100,000 years, one need not even think about it. That was if everything went smoothly. If it didn't, falling into several bottlenecks could greatly delay the timing. The Chikuan Star Lord's thoughts were tumultuous, and for a moment, he even felt sentimental. As long as the gap wasn't significant, there was the thought of overtaking. But when the gap became a vast chasm, the Chikuan Star Lord completely lost such thoughts. Teacher, our junior brother, he has stepped into the 10th rank, the 10-peak master immediately said, eager to share the good news with the Chikuan Star Lord. I know, replied the Chikuan Star Lord, giving the 10-peak master a glance. In the future, you all should learn more from 13. At these words, the 10-peak masters looked at each other in dismay. Learn from the junior brother? What could they learn from the junior brother? Deep in the cosmic starry sky, within a certain secret realm, the Tuoba ancient god was sitting cross-legged, his terrifying aura affecting the surrounding space and time. The Galaxy Master, that little fellow, has entered the 10th rank? Tuoba ancient god had just finished a brief period of seclusion, and received this news from human civilization. Tuoba. A powerful consciousness descended, coalescing into a huge phantom figure. It was the Sejong ancient god. You should have returned the Galaxy Master's friend back then. And look at how things turned out now. Not only did you not gain any advantage, but you've also offended the Galaxy Master, Sejong ancient god said, shaking his head slightly. So what if he's offended? Tuoba ancient god didn't care. Considering the talent and aptitude shown by the Galaxy Master, it was only natural for him to advance to the 10th rank. Tuoba ancient god was not worried about this matter at all. Even if the Galaxy Master ascended to tier 11 in the future, what of it? As an ancient god like him, already standing at the zenith of tier 11, unless the Galaxy Master became a supreme being, he couldn't bother him in the slightest. But a supreme being, was it so easy to become one? You may not care about the Galaxy Master, but what about that human evolver who has comprehended the rule of time at the 11th rank? Do you also disregard him? That human evolver has a great chance of becoming a supreme being, and once that happens, the emergence of the 10th supreme being from human civilization will have a profound impact on the situation of all major forces in the universe. Sejong ancient god continued. Chapter 691 The Endless Cycle of Life and Death. Subscribe please. _to this way, can you still not care? The Sejong ancient god spoke. Years ago, the phenomenon that triggered the chaos void origin infusion was revealed by the supreme beings of the different species, and even the ancient gods learned that it originated from human civilization. Afterwards, human civilization also made public that a successive 10th rank evolver had broken through to the 11th rank. It matched the conjectures of the supreme beings from the different species. A 10th rank understanding the rule of time. Tuoba ancient god fell into silence. The Galaxy Master could be indifferent, after all. Even a transcendent talent has little direct help in impacting the ultimate. But a 10th rank understanding the rule of time? This indeed provides no small benefit to the ultimate, allowing one to endure the chaos void origin infusion, another time more than a normal 11th rank peak powerhouse. The inner world would gain great benefits. In the future, the ultimate leap towards transforming into an inner universe would also be much easier. It doesn't affect me either. Tuoba ancient god gave Sejong ancient god a glance. Even if human civilization has one more supreme being, it's just a shift in the dynamic among the major peak powers. At worst it'll join the insect race. The emergence of another supreme being in human civilization only enhances the foundation and strength of human civilization. Far from being brazen, you plan to attack the ultimate within 10 million years, and during that time joining the insect race really has no impact at all. Sejong ancient god said with a smile. Tuoba ancient god did not reply. At this moment, he also faintly regretted. How could he have anticipated that the Galaxy Master would be so unthreatened? And human civilization's foundation is too terrifying. How long has it been since it birthed 9 supreme beings? And now there is hope for the birth of a 10th. Had he known this, decisively handing over that friend of the Milky Way main star would indeed have been the best choice. At least not to offend the Milky Way main star to death, nor to offend human civilization to death. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan opened his eyes. Teacher has stepped into the 9th rank? Lin Yuan received the news, a smile emerging on his face. Although stepping into the 9th rank is trivial for the current Lin Yuan, for Qikuan Star Lord, it was a many years wish. Go congratulate teacher. Lin Yuan connected his consciousness to the virtual world. Personal space. Lin Yuan and Qikuan Star Lord sat facing each other. Congratulations, teacher, on stepping into the 9th rank. Lin Yuan said with a smile. Are you making fun of me? Qikuan Star Lord rolled his eyes. He hadn't even mentioned Lin Yuan breaking through to the 10th rank yet. In comparison to the birth of a 10th rank evolver, what is a break from the 8th to the 9th rank? Afterwards, the master and disciple chatted casually for a while. Qikuan Star Lord could feel that, even though his disciple had completely surpassed him, he did not display any airs of a 10th rank evolver. He was still like the junior disciple from years past. This warmed Qikuan Star Lord's heart a bit. By the way, between the Xianhuang evolutionary path and the Xianhuang secret realm, Qikuan Star Lord tentatively asked. He was quite curious about the relationship between the two. This exploration of the Xianhuang secret realm did not reveal any connection with the Xianhuang evolutionary path. Lin Yuan did not tell the whole truth, primarily because the Xianhuang secret realm was too important. Perhaps when Lin Yuan becomes a supreme being without fear of anything, he might disclose this matter. But for now, it's better to keep it under wraps. There's no connection at all? Qikuan Star Lord felt somewhat disappointed. Right, what could a evolutionary path that even I could obtain count for against the Xianhuang secret realm? Qikuan Star Lord quickly figured it out. Obtaining the Xianhuang evolutionary path was not very difficult for him. If the Xianhuang evolutionary path really had a key connection with the Xianhuang secret realm, how could it possibly have surfaced through him, a mere 8th rank powerhouse? What Qikuan Star Lord did not know was that the spirit of the Xianhuang secret realm, in order to better disseminate the Xianhuang evolutionary path to the outside world, almost gave away the evolutionary path. However, most powerhouses upon obtaining this evolutionary path, try repeatedly and find it absolutely unfeasible to cultivate, and so gradually give up and no longer pay attention. Occasionally life forms that meet the requirements of the Xianhuang evolutionary path appear, and they too often perish midway, failing to reach the prerequisites necessary to call upon the Xianhuang secret realm. Teacher, about the Xianhuang evolutionary path, I intend to make it public, and find a few evolvers within my human civilization who can cultivate this evolutionary path. Lin Yuan pondered for a while, then spoke. This was also what he had promised to the spirit of the Xianhuang secret realm. As for other evolvers cultivating the Xianhuang evolutionary path, would it shake Lin Yuan's control over the Xianhuang secret realm? That possibility no longer existed, as in today's scenario, Lin Yuan had refined the core of the secret realm, becoming the undisputed master of the Xianhuang secret realm. Even if someone cultivated the Xianhuang evolutionary path to the 10th, 11th rank, it would not affect the Xianhuang secret realm in the slightest. No problem. Qikuan Star Lord nodded. Thank you, teacher, Lin Yuan immediately said. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan successfully uploaded the first tier chapter to the 7th rank chapter of the Xianhuang evolutionary path. As for the 8th layer part, 9th rank chapter, 10th rank chapter, 11th stage volume, and even the 12th stage chapter? If one can't even get through the initial first tier chapter to the 7th rank chapter, there's naturally no need to cultivate the later stages. The three goddesses don't think highly of the Xianhuang evolutionary path. Lin Yuan received the evaluation from the goddess of wisdom on the Xianhuang evolutionary path. The most important criterion for evaluating evolutionary paths in human civilization is their level of adoption. That is, the number of people who can cultivate this evolutionary path. Even if it's a supreme evolution path, if the threshold is extremely high, resulting in no one being able to enter, then its value won't be very high either. The Xianhuang secret realm might not be such that no one can enter, but cultivating this evolutionary path is not an easy matter. Battlefield A098. Chapter 692, The Unending Cycle of Life and Death. Please subscribe. _3 battlefields starting with A signify large alien battlefields. Human civilization has established as many as 2 million battlefields of different races. the vast majority of which are small-sized otherworldly battlefields. There are 860,000 medium-sized otherworldly battlefields. As for large alien battlefields, to date, there are only 135. Each large alien battlefield is a meat grinder between peak clans, where the strongest beings of the cosmic starry skies converge the most. The gaze of supreme beings is always watching closely. Battlefield A098 is located near the central region. Lin Yuan's Taiyang divine spirit is flying cautiously. Whether it is a small-sized otherworldly battlefield, a medium-sized otherworldly battlefield, or a large alien battlefield, space is extremely unstable, and transposition errors would be greatly magnified. Such errors might be harmless in the cosmic starry skies, but on a battlefield, if one carelessly transposed into the enemy's lair, wouldn't that be seeking death? Therefore, under normal circumstances, no strong being dares to use transposition in the battlefields. Lin Yuan is no exception. Even though with the 9 steps of spacetime, Lin Yuan could minimize the errors to the lowest. But the consumption from using this secret technique is too great, and the movement it generates is also significant. It would create ripple after ripple in space. After all, this secret technique is meant to be a life-saving method when there are no other choices. When one is already in such a desperate situation, who still cares about the magnitude of the disturbance? This large alien battlefield is really too vast. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. It had taken him just over half a year to travel from the Milky Way star region to this battlefield. In the years after that, he had been slowly flying on the battlefield, heading towards the eternal spatial rift. According to Lin Yuan's understanding of Battlefield A098, this large alien battlefield has a diameter of over 500 light-years, and even in the vastness of the cosmic void, it is considered a colossal entity. It is said that the 135 large battlefields established by human civilization were all crafted by the hands of supreme beings. They are the work of ultimate existences themselves, capable of enduring the battles between 11th rank lives. However, even just after entering the battlefield, I can already smell the scent of world-breaking origin force. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. In the past, in both small-sized and medium-sized otherworldly battlefields, he could only accelerate the accumulation of world-breaking origin force when he was near the eternal spatial rifts. But in a large alien battlefield, even at the edges, Lin Yuan could sense that the rate of accumulating world-breaking origin force had increased. Even if it was just a slight increase, it was nevertheless an increase. Compared to the small-sized and medium-sized otherworldly battlefields, this was a qualitative change. I wonder, once I truly approach that eternal spatial rift, to what extent will the rate of accumulating world-breaking origin force increase? Lin Yuan was somewhat expectant in his heart. Xianhuang's secret realm. Lin Yuan Taiyin primordial spirit stood suspended in the air. Since breaking through to the 10th rank, Lin Yuan occasionally entered the Xianhuang secret realm to acquaint himself with the power that surged after his breakthrough. The Xianhuang secret realm could even block the prying eyes of supreme beings, allowing Lin Yuan to display his power unbridledly here, with no need for any reservations. Boom boom boom. The terrifying energy fluctuations nearly swept across 1/10 of the secret realm. Compared to a normal 10th rank, Lin Yuan's strength foundation was unfathomably stronger. After passing through the chaos void with a gap of more than 12 light-years, and receiving an origin source infusion for 333 seconds, Lin Yuan underwent a complete metamorphosis from the inside out. Compared to when he was at the 9th rank, Lin Yuan had become far too powerful. It was as if he had transformed from an ant into a divine dragon. Whirling, the many layers of space were torn apart. The power Lin Yuan unleashed with mere gestures was enough to obliterate 10th rank grade C and grade B beings. Only a 10th rank grade A who had comprehended the pillar-level fusion rules could endure in the aftermath of Lin Yuan's unrestrained power. But that was just enduring, like a small boat floating on a vast ocean, vulnerable to sinking at any moment. Master, your strength now has already surpassed the pinnacle of the 10th rank without the aid of any rule's power. The 6-armed silhouette of the spirit of the Xianhuang secret realm appeared in the distance, looking at Lin Yuan in the center of the vast power, utterly shocked. The main method of cultivation for a 10th rank life is to constantly fuse various rules. And fusing rules is also the most important means of attack for a 10th rank life. But now, without utilizing any rules, Lin Yuan's burst of power had surpassed the 10th rank category, which was simply unthinkable. Merely surpassing the pinnacle of the 10th rank? Lin Yuan reigned in his aura, somewhat disappointed. Compared to his initial step into the 10th rank, Lin Yuan's strength had increased greatly. He thought he might barely reach the threshold of the 11th rank. Master! The six-armed silhouette fell silent. The 10th and the 11th rank belong to completely different realms. It's not about surpassing the pinnacle of the 10th rank to reach the 11th. If the pinnacle of the 10th rank is 100, then the 11th rank is 1,000 or even 10,000. Surpassing the pinnacle of the 10th rank, reaching 110 or 120, is still a long way from the 11th rank. During the glorious times of the profound yellow lineage, there indeed were some abnormal 10th rank lives who, with the aid of secret technique weapons, momentarily stood against 11th rank life. But Lin Yuan now wanted to reach the threshold of the 11th rank with his own pure power alone. This left the six-armed silhouette at a loss for words. If merely with one's pure strength one can rival the 11th rank, is that still a 10th rank life? After numerous attempts in the Xianhuang secret realm, Lin Yuan had a rough idea of his current strength. He was basically invincible among the 10th rank, with ordinary grade A tier 10 beings unable to last long against him. If Lin Yuan disregarded everything, paying a huge price, he could perhaps briefly elevate his strength to the threshold of the 11th rank. For instance, by using the divine skill enhancement, enhancing everything like his physical soul, spirit, will, inner world, by 10 times could lead to an estimated 100-fold or 1,000-fold increase in strength, certainly breaking into the 11th rank realm. Fusion rules. After examining for a while, Lin Yuan continued his cultivation and started to comprehend the Tao. The rules of life, the rules of death. Lin Yuan raised both hands. His left hand was filled with warm vitality, while his right hand emanated a cold aura of death. Life and death, the cycle never ends? In Lin Yuan's mind, numerous inspirations emerged, and the forces of life and death between his hands slowly began to merge. Chapter 693 Revisiting the Dark Planet. Please subscribe. Breaking through the 10th rank. For Lin Yuan, besides the most direct aspect of a dramatic increase in strength, there was another benefit, that being the perception of rules became much easier. The heights at which the 9th rank and the 10th rank stood were different, and the scenery they observed naturally differed as well. Lin Yuan's against heaven's understanding was the same, when at the 9th rank, perceiving the fusion of pillar-level rules felt obscure and difficult to comprehend. But at the 10th rank? It couldn't be said to be easy, but it likewise couldn't be described as obscure. Having stepped into the 10th rank for several years, Lin Yuan first gained a deep perception of the fusion between the life rule and the death rule, these two kinds of pillar-level rules. At this moment, all of the perceptions transformed into inspiration, propelling Lin Yuan to make that final step. You possess against heaven's understanding, perceiving the life rule and the death rule, beginning the fusion of rules. You possess against heaven's understanding, perceiving the life rule and the death rule, beginning the fusion of rules. You possess against heaven's understanding, perceiving the life rule and the death rule, successfully completing the fusion smoothly. Boom! A rumble exploded in Lin Yuan's mind, as the life rule and the death rule completely fused, forming a completely new rule power. This type of rule power encompassed both life and death, causing the two to continually reincarnate, as if there was no end at all. I've finally comprehended a pillar-level fusion rule. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Normally speaking, a 10th rank evolver who comprehends a pillar-level fusion rule, which is at least the new rule formed after the fusion of two pillar-level rules, would then be able to rank among the grade A of the 10th rank. However, this step for 10th rank evolvers took a very, very long time. It's just that Lin Yuan. Firstly, Lin Yuan's foundation was too robust, having thoroughly perceived all the major pillar-level rules even before stepping into the 10th rank. Secondly, Lin Yuan possessed an against heaven's understanding. Other 10th rank evolvers, when they first enter this level, haven't even fully comprehended a few pillar-level rules, let alone developed a pillar-level fusion rule. The two weren't even on the same level. Fusing the life rule and the death rule, the fusion rule I've comprehended should be the life and death samsara rule? Lin Yuan thought to himself. The life and death samsara rule, among many pillar-level rules, is a very powerful fusion rule, encompassing the two pillar rules of life and death, which are completely extreme and opposite rules. The difficulty of fusing the life rule with the death rule exceeds the fusion of other pillar-level rules, but once successful, the might of the formed life and death samsara rule is extraordinarily formidable. With my current strength, under normal circumstances, should I be able to reach the threshold of 11th rank now? Lin Yuan thought to himself. For a regular 10th rank powerhouse, comprehending one kind of pillar-level fusion rule completely transforms their own strength. Different types of pillar-level fusion rules exist, with various focal points, but no matter which kind of pillar-level fusion rule, all can enable a 10th rank powerhouse to jump straight into the grade A threat list. So, after Lin Yuan comprehended the life and death samsara rule, his own strength likewise welcomed a significant increase. To put it simply, if the pillar-level fusion rule is compared to a sharp blade, in the hands of ordinary people, it can cause tremendous lethality, and in the hands of evolvers, the lethality will be even stronger and higher. The same degree of life and death samsara rule, when initiated by Lin Yuan compared to when initiated by a normal 10th rank grade A powerhouse, the power unleashed is naturally worlds apart. Let's try again. A thought flickered through Lin Yuan's mind. The Tian primordial spirit immediately descended upon the Xianhuang secret realm. After becoming the master of the Xianhuang secret realm, and with the Xianhuang seal, Lin Yuan could enter the Xianhuang secret realm from any location in the universe. As for getting out, apart from those fixed 333 secret realm exits, one can also establish a guiding mark between themselves and the Xianhuang secret realm, serving as a connection and pull. Lin Yuan had already established that long ago, using his true body as the guiding mark for when he exits. Previously, when the Xianhuang secret realm was closed, he exited along with the other 9th rank evolvers to create a scenario that he too left the Xianhuang secret realm. Xianhuang secret realm. The Lin Yuan Tian primordial spirit descended once again. Master. The six-armed silhouette appeared, looking at Lin Yuan with a slight hint of confusion, and asked, I want to test my strength again, Lin Yuan said directly. Okay, the six-armed silhouette nodded. Although unclear why Lin Yuan wanted to repeat the process, the six-armed silhouette would only follow the commands of its master. What is this secret realm's limit of endurance? Lin Yuan asked before acting. Limit of endurance? The six-armed silhouette pondered for a moment. Attacks below the ultimate shouldn't be a problem. The reason why the Xianhuang secret realm could evade the lockdown of a supreme being was because of the technique of blending into the gaps within the countless spatial layers of the main universe. As for the Xianhuang secret realm itself, it had no ability to block supreme beings. However, while it couldn't stop a supreme being, the secret realm was more than sufficient to withstand attacks from 11th rank life forms. Then that's good, Lin Yuan nodded. I have just understood a type of fusion rule, and want to try it out. You help me see if the power has reached the threshold of 11th rank. Lin Yuan finished speaking and raised his right hand, lightly pressing towards the front. The terrifying power of the life rule and death rule, after fusing, began to burst forth, the breath of both extreme rules continuously infiltrating the numerous spatial layers, vaguely starting to affect the stability of the Xianhuang secret realm. The six-armed silhouette's expression changed slightly. Master, you can't continue attacking, the six-armed silhouette hurriedly said. Lin Yuan also noticed the changes in the Xianhuang secret realm. When he exerted the life and death samsara rule in an attack, it was far from shaking the Xianhuang secret realm, but it produced a continuous and lingering influence on the core essence of the realm. Indeed, the life and death samsara rule is formidable. Lin Yuan couldn't help but exclaim in his heart. With the foundation of his strength, the destructive power he unleashed under the life and death samsara rule had definitely reached the threshold of Tier 11. Master, that strike just now reached the Tier 11 threshold, the six-armed silhouette immediately said. At the same time, a trace of shock appeared on its face. Just entering the 10th rank and already capable of delivering such a terrifying strike. Was this still a 10th rank life? I know, Lin Yuan said, feeling quite pleased. However, although that strike reached the tier 11 threshold, it's still a bit weaker compared to a true 11th rank powerhouse. The so-called tier 11 threshold simply refers to a casual strike from a powerhouse who has just entered the tier 11 level. But Lin Yuan wasn't discouraged. After all, how long had it been since he stepped into the 10th rank? To achieve this extent was already impressive, and after several decades or centuries, challenging an 11th rank powerhouse would be entirely possible. Virtual world. After Lin Yuan grasped the life and death samsara rule, he joined Black Star Lord and Lustrous Star Master for a casual chat. Ha ha ha, Galaxy Master. Your 10th rank celebration is almost catching up to the grandeur of Nalan's tier 11 celebration. Black Star Lord laughed. I didn't expect everyone to be so enthusiastic, Lin Yuan said with a smile on his face. After stepping into the 10th rank, Lin Yuan also held a 10th rank celebration, and as a result, he received various congratulations and celebrations. Evolvers of the 10th and 11th rank from human civilization, as well as many powers, all sent their congratulations. Of course, along with the congratulatory letters, the gifts were naturally quite significant. Even Black Star Lord and Lustrous Star Master sent over quite a generous gift. After the celebration, Lin Yuan, just in gift money, had received 7 to 8 million cubic universe crystals. That's because the one holding the celebration is the Galaxy Master, someone remarked. When I broke through to the 10th rank and had my celebration, it wasn't of this scale, Black Star Lord said, shaking his head. The potential of the Galaxy Master was limitless, and with the talents and capabilities he had shown so far, entering tier 11 was a sure thing. Hence, many evolvers and powers naturally sent gifts. Black Star Lord, at the time of his own entry into the 10th rank, had a celebration that was only a bit more lively than normal. And at that time, Black Star Lord's displayed potential was far from what Lin Yuan was showing now. When you hold your tier 11 celebration, it will definitely surpass mine, Lin Yuan immediately said. I hope so, Black Star Lord said, a smile appearing on his face. He too longed to step into tier 11, but to take that step, accumulation alone wasn't enough. If it weren't for the stimulus provided by Lin Yuan leading to a change in mindset, it might have taken Nalan tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of years to make the breakthrough. And even then, it would only be a possibility. After chatting with Black Star Lord and Lustrous Star Master for a while longer, Lin Yuan disconnected from the virtual world. Now that I've grasped the life and death samsara rule, I might as well go and explore the Black Planet, Lin Yuan thought. The Black Planet was a mysterious planet that Lin Yuan Tian Primordial Spirit had stumbled upon while returning from the Xianhuang secret realm. There were 12 doors in the center of the planet, and the prerequisite to enter each door was understanding a pillar-level fusion rule. Lin Yuan remembered that one of the doors required the life and death samsara rule as its pillar-level fusion rule. The Black Planet. Lin Yuan's expression became solemn. According to the Goddess of Wisdom's explanation, the Black Planet came from an ancient past, from an event where countless treasures descended from outside the universe. The rise of human civilization was greatly attributed to this, as it was said they obtained part of a key treasure's heritage. Therefore, Lin Yuan paid great attention to that Black Planet. Let's go take a look. Lin Yuan's Tian Primordial Spirit appeared, and then vanished in an instant, rushing towards the star domain where the Black Planet was located. Desolate star domain. Outside a seemingly ordinary black planet, Lin Yuan's figure emerged. As was his custom, he left a drop of his essence blood outside. Then he descended onto the Black Planet. In the center of the planet, 12 black doors stood tall, emanating an ancient and mysterious aura. Lin Yuan observed carefully for a while, and eventually stood before one of the black doors. This door was the one corresponding to the life and death samsara rule. Only upon grasping such a pillar-level fusion rule could one enter. What should I do now? Lin Yuan stood outside the black door, his brow slightly furrowed. He then reached out, attempting to push the black door open. But the black door remained immovable. Life and death samsara rule. Lin Yuan looked at the patterns engraved on the surface of the door. The patterns were complex, but Lin Yuan understood their meaning at a glance. Grasping the life and death samsara rule is required to enter. After pondering for a moment, Lin Yuan tried to congeal the power of the life and death samsara rule, and slowly infused it into the black door. Shortly after, under Lin Yuan's gaze, a deep voice echoed in his ear. Qualifications met for entry. The next moment, the black door began to vibrate, thunderously opening. Without any hesitation, Lin Yuan stepped inside. What is this place? Walking into the black door, Lin Yuan's expression changed slightly as he looked around. Chapter 694 Lin Yuan's One Strike. Additional release, seeking monthly votes at the beginning of the month. Within the black door, there was a vast expanse of heaven and earth. Contained space within the Jiezi? Lin Yuan was cautious and kept observing his surroundings. The black sphere was not large, yet the space within the door was so vast, Lin Yuan did not find it strange. It was just a deeper application of the space rules. Lin Yuan's inner world extended over 200 million miles, but was hidden within a fist-sized Qi. It was a similar principle. The suppression in this space is so strong, Lin Yuan secretly exclaimed. The massive suppression was far beyond that of the Xianhuang secret realm. Lin Yuan was now unable to even blend into the spatial layers. Over there. Lin Yuan looked ahead. Beneath his feet there was a path made of black pebbles. Aside from this path, everywhere else appeared white. It's only safe to walk along the path of black pebbles. Lin Yuan's third eye twitched as he looked toward the white area, a sense of dread rising in his heart. Yet the narrow path of black pebbles brought a sense of safety. Can't go back. Lin Yuan turned to look. He found that the door behind him had already disappeared. Now the only option for Lin Yuan was a single path. That was to keep moving forward. So be it. At most, he'll just lose this primordial spirit. It's not unacceptable. After pondering for a while, Lin Yuan directly followed the path of black pebbles. Regarding this black sphere, Lin Yuan had already informed the goddess of wisdom. The three goddesses surely knew by now. If the three goddesses knew, then the Xiaqin Supreme Being and other ultimate existences must definitely be aware. In such a situation, if the Xiaqin Supreme Being did not specifically inform him, it indicated that there might not be any significant danger associated with the black sphere. The black sphere was related to the distant past event where countless treasures fell into the cosmic starry sky, and human civilization had acquired the key treasure and its heritage from that event, so the Xiaqin Supreme Being must be quite knowledgeable about the black sphere. The fact that the Xiaqin Supreme Being did not actively inform Lin Yuan signified that there were no irreparable dangers present. Time passed. In the blink of an eye, half an hour went by. I feel other rule fluctuations rapidly becoming vague, and only the life and death rules are starting to become clearer? Lin Yuan noticed the changes around him. Life and death rules? Is this world related to the life and death samsara rule? Many speculations arose in Lin Yuan's heart, but they were just that, speculations. To understand clearly he had to continue onward. Xiaoyu Evolution Tower. Xiaqin Supreme Being seemed to sense something, slightly lifting his head to look towards a certain area. If Lin Yuan were present, he would have noticed that the Xiaqin Supreme Being's gaze was directed at the star domain where the black sphere was located. That kid went in. A smile appeared on Xiaqin Supreme Being's face. A figure quickly condensed beside him, the feather butterfly Supreme Being. That heritage star probably originated from an oversight of the past. We've gone so many years without discovering it, yet that kid stumbled upon it so easily. He's really lucky. The feather butterfly Supreme Being smiled slightly. The black sphere's aura was completely concealed. Even Supreme Beings couldn't detect it unless they were within a certain proximity. Otherwise, with the perception of Supreme Beings that can see through millions and tens of millions of light years at a glance, searching the entire cosmic starry sky would not take too long. Divine treasures conceal themselves. Some treasures cannot be detected unless one is close by. Even for certain kinds of treasures, if one does not meet the criteria, they might not detect any anomalies even when close. Just like the mysterious gourd Lin Yuan possesses. If it weren't for the physical body divine ability blood rebirth that Lin Yuan happened to master, it's likely he would still be clueless about the use of that gourd now. Inside the Heritage Star, there are paths of pillar-level fusion rules that only 10th rank life can enter. If that kid can get through 3 or 4 types, he might be able to step into tier 11, said the Xiaqin Supreme Being. 3 or 4 types? The Feather Butterfly Supreme Being pondered for a while. Normally, a 10th rank evolver only needs to get through 1 to step into tier 11, but considering Lin Yuan's previous outstanding feats, going through 3 or 4 types is not out of the question. I just don't know how many realms of fusion rules the paths contained within that Heritage Star reach. The Xiaqin Supreme Being muttered to himself. According to the highest secrets owned by human civilization, Heritage Stars from outside the universe also vary in rank. Depending on the maximum realms reached by the contained fusion rules paths, the higher the level, the more precious it is, but the harder it is to pass through as well. Of course, to know the maximum realms, one must first traverse a path of the fusion rules. Without doing so, even supreme beings cannot know its limits. Supreme beings have the means to destroy the Black Sphere, but such Heritage Stars will go into self-destruct mode if they sense an unstoppable threat. Within the Black Door, in the vast expanse of heaven and earth, Lin Yuan was walking step by step along the path made of black pebbles. Not knowing how much time had passed, Lin Yuan arrived in front of a black ritual altar. This place. Lin Yuan stopped in his tracks and began to sense carefully. Here he could no longer perceive fluctuations from other rules. Only the life and death rules became incredibly clear. Not sensing rule fluctuations meant he could not borrow the power of the rules. For example, the spatial rupture fusion rules that Lin Yuan comprehended came from a fusion of the space rules and the golden rules. But in this world, the efficacy of such fusion rules would be greatly weakened, because he could not feel the space rules or the golden rules at all. He could only rely on the spatial rupture fusion rules he had mastered. But now where should I go? Lin Yuan looked over the altar before him. After waiting cautiously for a while and noticing no changes, he stepped onto the altar. The moment Lin Yuan set foot on the altar, the entire altar began to shake slightly. Massive amounts of black light rapidly converged, condensing into a black-robed man with an ancient demeanor. Who are you? Lin Yuan looked at the black-robed man, his expression growing slightly solemn. Greetings. I am the altar spirit, and I shall now subject you to some trials. Should you pass, you will obtain the ultimate reward for this path of fusion rules. The black-robed man's tone was calm as he looked at Lin Yuan, and said slowly, The altar spirit? Lin Yuan quickly understood the position of the black-robed man. Similar to the stone statue Shenji in the Demon Jade space and the 6-armed silhouette in the Xianhuang secret realm. May I ask, Senior, what is the ultimate reward? Lin Yuan immediately inquired. You'll know once you go in. The black-robed man shook his head. Only those who pass the trial may know what the ultimate reward is. However, I can hint that the ultimate reward is related to the life and death samsara rule. I see. Lin Yuan's face showed realization, but inside he was rather speechless. He naturally could speculate that the ultimate reward was related to the life and death samsara rule. Could it be that behind this door, which one could only enter upon comprehending the life and death samsara rule, lay a reward related to the Great Destruction rule? What is the trial? Lin Yuan asked again. The trial tests your mastery of the life and death samsara rule. The black-robed man stated succinctly. Presumably you have already felt that, in this world, only the fluctuations of life and death rules exist. No other rules can be perceived, the black-robed man said. Correct. Lin Yuan nodded. In short, the strongest rule that Lin Yuan could now wield was the life and death samsara rule. Now, the black-robed man gestured with a wave of his hand, and dozens of black stone walls descended, erecting themselves not far away. The dozens of black stone walls stood in a row from front to back. The life and death samsara rule is a rule of slaughter, and testing such a rule is based on the level of destructiveness caused. Now operate the life and death samsara rule with all your strength and attack the black stone walls. The more walls you penetrate, the more hope you have of passing the trial, the black-robed man said directly without mincing words. Operate with all my strength? Lin Yuan repeated. Yes. Full strength. Let me see the limit of your destructive power, said the black-robed man, giving Lin Yuan an extra glance as if he wondered why Lin Yuan would ask such a question. Don't worry. Seeing the aura of your life and death samsara rule, you must have just grasped it. Under such circumstances, even if you stimulate the life and death samsara rule with all your might, the strength that erupts will barely penetrate the first black stone wall, not to mention completely pass through, the black-robed man patiently explained. Although he had predicted the scope of destruction Lin Yuan would cause by ultimately stimulating the life and death samsara rule, it was just the scope. As for how much power, like how much of the first black stone wall would be penetrated, it still needed Lin Yuan's own effort to verify. All right. Lin Yuan nodded. Since comprehending the life and death samsara rule, he had never yet fully utilized this rule in action. Even in the Xianhuang secret realm, he had stopped as soon as he realized the impact this fusion rule had on the realm, exercising restraint. Begin. After the black-robed man spoke, he became silent. When Lin Yuan opened the outer door with a trace of life and death samsara rule's power and entered, he made a rough estimate of the power of life and death samsara rule Lin Yuan had grasped. Life and death samsara. Lin Yuan raised his right hand and stretched out his index finger, solemnly touching each black stone wall that wasn't far away with a gentle tap. The black-robed man's face was initially expressionless, but soon after his expression changed dramatically. He looked at Lin Yuan's gently extended finger in disbelief. What? The black-robed man's pupils shrank sharply. The next moment, the power of life and death samsara instantly pierced through billions of spatial layers, tearing open a hole. The black stone walls were crushed without a doubt, and that hole continued to spread swiftly towards the distance, piercing through the entire world in an instant, and moving on to even deeper realms. It wasn't until a faint vibration echoed that everything settled down. Even so, in the gray area that the hole had passed through, the power of life and death samsara continued to operate ceaselessly. Everything was distorting, and everything was being annihilated. Xiaoyu Evolution Tower. Xiaqin Supreme Being and Feather Butterfly were leisurely chatting while observing the black star. At that moment, Xiaqin Supreme Being's complexion showed a strange change. He then looked carefully at the black star many light years away. After a moment, Xiaqin Supreme Being narrowed his eyes and spoke. Feather Butterfly, did you notice that the heritage star seemed to tremble just now? P.S. This chapter is a bonus update. Seeking a monthly vote guarantee for May. It's the beginning of the month with double benefits. Casting one monthly vote is like casting two. These 3 sentences are not charged for. Chapter 695 Exaggerated Accumulation Speed of World-Breaking Origin Force. Subscription Request. There was a tremor? The Feather Butterfly Supreme Being was astonished. These kinds of heritage stars were divided into 3 types. 9th rank Spatial Heritage Star, 10th rank Fusion Rule Heritage Star, 11th rank Fusion Rule Heritage Star. The Black Planet was a 10th rank Fusion Rule Heritage Star, which only allowed 10th rank life to enter. Besides understanding the corresponding pillar-level fusion rules, it also had intrinsic requirements for life level. Higher 11th rank life or lower 9th rank life did not qualify. Given the weight of the 10th rank fusion rule heritage star, if it were in the external world, even an 11th rank powerhouse could not budge it by an inch. If it were inside, an attack of an 11th rank level could potentially have an impact, but that introduces a paradox. That is, 10th rank fusion rule heritage star does not allow 11th rank life to enter. 11th rank life cannot enter, and 10th rank life is far too inferior to 11th rank life. Furthermore, the heritage space inside the heritage star suppresses other rule fluctuations, only allowing the operation of corresponding fusion rules. External forces, secret treasures, and other methods are all useless. This makes each heritage star extremely stable, not subject to changes due to external forces. Therefore, Xiaqin Supreme Being was a bit astonished. Let me take a look. The Feather Butterfly Supreme Being's thoughts stirred slightly. An incarnation immediately descended outside the Black Planet. At the same time, centered on the Black Planet, the time over millions of miles range suddenly began to reverse. It was as if a scene playing at normal speed suddenly started to rewind. Time reversal. This was a secret technique that any life that thoroughly understood the rule of time could perform. However, even for Lin Yuan, the area of his time reversal was at most tens to hundreds of miles. Any more would be too much to handle. Yet the time reversal area of the feather butterfly supreme being spanned tens of millions of miles. And this was still just an insignificant incarnation of the feather butterfly supreme being, who could have as many such incarnations as she wanted within the territorial scope of human civilization under the coverage of the virtual networks. Indeed, there was a tremor. The feather butterfly supreme being nodded slightly. Through the time reversal, she also discovered that a minor tremor had occurred in the black planet. Why is that so? Xiaqin supreme being was somewhat surprised. The possibilities could be merely one of two. One is that there might have been an issue or an accident with the operation itself inside the black planet. The other possibility is that a powerhouse within the internal heritage space of the black planet unleashed an 11th rank level attack, exceeding the internal thresholds of the black planet, thus causing the recent incident. The first possibility remains unspoken for now. The second possibility? At present, Lin Yuan is the only person inside the heritage space of the black planet. That is to say, if this possibility is true, then the person who unleashed the 11th rank attack is Lin Yuan. But how is that possible? If the gap between 8th layer and 9th rank is 1, then the gap between 9th rank and 10th rank is 100, and between 10th rank and 11th rank, it's 10,000 to 100,000. Fighting beyond one's rank. At the 3rd rank, 4th rank, and 5th rank, it might be realized by relying on one's own bloodline physique, mastery of secret techniques, and so on. But the higher the realm, the less likely such an event occurs, until it becomes impossible. Both supreme beings knew that when Lin Yuan broke through to 10th rank, he had endured the massive infusion of chaos void origin, gaining tremendous benefits. But even significant benefits cannot change the fact that Lin Yuan is 10th rank life. Perhaps with Lin Yuan's talent, and having endured so much chaos void origin infusion, training to the peak of 10th rank, he might hope to elevate his attack ability to the threshold of 11th rank. But how long has it been? A normal newcomer to 10th rank as an evolver is still not completely accustomed to his newly increased power. Yet Lin Yuan's attack has reached the threshold of 11th rank? This young fellow. The feather butterfly supreme being shook her head slightly. Ever since the two of them started paying attention to Lin Yuan, the frequency of their surprises almost matched the total of the past several million to tens of millions of years. Human civilization in the Starry Sea era has only extended over slightly more than 2 million years, but before the Starry Sea era, there were long periods of dormancy. Xiaqin Supreme Being and Feather Butterfly Supreme Being were naturally far older than 2 million years. They were born before the long periods of dormancy. Inside the black planet. Within the vast universe. The man in the black robe blankly stared at the terrifying scene caused by Lin Yuan's strike. The power of life and death samsara, exuding strands of terrifying aura, constantly spread towards the outside world along the holes, even distorting and erasing the space under its influence. Is this the newly comprehended life and death samsara rule? The man in the black robe was silent for a long time. At least it matches the life and death samsara rule of the second realm, or even the third realm. The man in the black robe's gaze shifted, looking at Lin Yuan, who dealt the recent strike, his mind replaying numerous scenes. As the altar spirit, he had absolute control over this space. The life and death samsara rule operated by Lin Yuan was indeed newly comprehended, merely at the early stage of the first realm. Whether it's an ordinary fusion rule or a pillar-level fusion rule, based on the depth of comprehension, it is divided from the first realm to the 9th realm. For a 10th rank evolver to break through to tier 11, the threshold is at least to comprehend one pillar-level fusion rule, and cultivate this rule to the second realm. The understanding of rules is extremely difficult, let alone the fusion of rules. If understanding the inherent rules of the universe, one just needs to quietly comprehend the fluctuations of the rules. Chapter 696 Exaggerated Accumulation Speed of World-Breaking Origin Force, Subscription Request. _2 Having a direction for the path ahead, although difficult, at least provided an end in sight. But fusion rules? Fusion rules were created by the strong according to their own understanding, blending different rules' characteristics. In the practice of fusion rules, every realm varied drastically. Why does the life and death samsara rule of the first realm possess such great power? The man in the black robe closely observed Lin Yuan. Without the aid of any external forces, nor any fluctuations from a secret treasure weapon, could it be his own strength? His physical vitality far exceeds that of a normal 10th rank life. The man in the black robe faintly discovered something. The tests of this world did not permit the use of any external forces. But here, external forces referred to secret treasure weapons, or other high-level reserves and so on. What about one's own strength such as physical soul and spirit will? Did that count as an external force? In the original rules of the Black Planet, it did not count as external force. Lin Yuan activated the life and death samsara rule, which he had only recently comprehended, staying at the beginning of the first realm. But his own foundation was too powerful. Like the same knife, when swung with the force of 100 pounds, compared to the swing with 100 tons. The unleashed power was obviously different. And here, the knife referred to the life and death samsara rule. The depth of understanding the life and death samsara rule certainly affected the power of this type of fusion rule. But it also related to the master of this rule. Senior, have I passed the test? Lin Yuan unleashed a strike with all his might, then immediately looked towards the man in the black robe standing not far away and asked. The man in the black robe had told him not to hold back, and Lin Yuan naturally did not hold back either. His strike was generated with full force, pouring in the vast power of his inner world, the strength of his physical vitality and soul, along with the mysterious yellow strike cultivated to the third stage. As for the divine skill strengthening, Lin Yuan did not use it, for if he activated this divine skill, it wouldn't be a strike with all his might, but a desperate one. According to the rules, you naturally passed the test, the man in the black robe said tonelessly. The original test set by the Black Planet was, as long as Lin Yuan possessed the power of the life and death samsara rule at the peak of first realm, he could pass. This was essentially the peak that a 10th rank life could reach. What about the life and death samsara rule of the second realm? Cultivating pillar-level fusion rules to the second realm would quickly step into tier 11. Although Lin Yuan's life and death samsara rule was only beginning at the first realm in terms of understanding, the power had even reached the threshold of the third realm. That's good. A smile emerged on Lin Yuan's face. The test within the Black Planet wasn't too troublesome. Merely one strike was enough. Through that door lies the ultimate reward of this path. The man in the black robe looked at Lin Yuan for a while before speaking. Not far away, a black door appeared there, unnoticed. Compared to the 12 massive gates on the outside, this black gate, standing only 5 meters tall, seemed rather modest. But let me remind you, any life only has one chance to enter this door. If you leave in the middle, even if you pass the test again, you cannot enter. The man in the black robe cautioned. I wonder if there is any danger inside the door? Lin Yuan asked tentatively. There is no danger. The man in the black robe shook his head. He didn't know what was inside, but he was sure there was no danger. Then inside the door, will there be any need to use strength? Lin Yuan continued to inquire. Since you have already passed the test, there is no need for another test, the man in the black robe replied. Can I send an incarnation in? Lin Yuan thought for a moment before speaking. An incarnation, unlike an avatar, was a vessel formed by gathering a strand of spirit will and cosmic forces. Its strength was far inferior to that of the original's avatar. The man in the black robe had reminded him that once he left the door during the period, he would not be able to re-enter. Lin Yuan naturally had to be cautious. Yes, the man in the black robe nodded. Good. Lin Yuan's mind stirred slightly. A phantom figure condensed in front of him. He immediately exchanged a glance with Lin Yuan, then stepped through the black gate. Where is this? Lin Yuan's incarnation, after a brief darkness akin to a fish leaping out of water, finally arrived at the destination. This was a space with a circumference of several miles. The left half was filled with fluctuations of life rules. The right half brimmed with death rules fluctuations. The two types of rules transformed into each other, merging together. The end of life is death, the end of death is life. Life and death samsara, an endless cycle. Fusion rules guiding the path? Lin Yuan's mind churned. Fusion rules, unlike the inherent cosmic rules, had no general direction. Understanding fusion rules was mainly up to oneself. However, nothing is absolute. If a being who had reached the seventh realm in understanding fusion rules was willing to strip their understanding, it could be crafted into such guidance paths. Just seventh realm fusion rules? Even just ordinary rules between fusion rules, reaching the seventh realm was the limit for an 11th rank life. If it was pillar-level fusion rules seventh realm, that was a domain only supreme beings could step into. The life and death samsara rule before him was indeed a pillar-level rule, which meant the present life and death samsara rule's guidance path originated from some supreme being's stripping of understanding of this kind of fusion rules. This form of stripping was a permanent removal. Even for a supreme being, it was a substantial sacrifice. Life and death samsara rule's guidance path, reaching the fourth realm. Lin Yuan briefly comprehended and concluded in his mind. The guidance path of the fourth realm meant that Lin Yuan, while comprehending the life and death samsara rule, could obtain specific guidance from the first to the fourth realm. Chapter 697 Exaggerated Accumulation Speed of World-Breaking Origin Force, Seeking Subscriptions. _3 According to the degree of separation from their own insights into the fusion rules, supreme beings formed different guiding paths. Merely from the second realm to the guiding path, the impact on supreme beings wasn't very significant. They could regain their cultivation by continuing to comprehend for a few thousand years. If it were a third realm guiding path, it would significantly affect the supreme beings, needing at least several tens of thousands of years of recomprehension to recover. A fourth realm guiding path was the limit a supreme being could recover from. If it were a fifth realm guiding path, the stripped supreme being might as well give up on that fusion rule. What exactly is the origin of this black planet that compels a supreme being to pay such a price? Lin Yuan secretly thought. No, not right. Not one supreme being. Perhaps 12 supreme beings. Because there were 12 black gates on the black planet. Each black gate corresponded to different pillar-level fusion rules, such as the life and death samsara rule of the fourth realm guiding path that Lin Yuan could currently see. The ultimate rewards of the other 11 black gates were likely similar. Never mind. I will begin comprehending now. Lin Yuan gathered his thoughts and immediately started observing the rules of life and death around him. Your understanding is against heaven. Viewing the essence fusion of the life and death rule significantly boosts your comprehension of the life and death samsara rule. Merely after a brief moment of comprehension, Lin Yuan felt the bottleneck that had once trapped him dissolving. At this moment, the life and death samsara rule seemed like it had switched to easy mode for him. Based on my current speed of comprehension, in at most 50 years, I can elevate the life and death samsara rule to the second realm. Lin Yuan's eyes sparkled. 50 years. For a 10th rank evolver, 50 years pass in a blink. 10th rank evolvers who wish to train up to the 10th rank summit and achieve pillar-level fusion rules don't know how many tens of thousands of years it would take, eventually elevating the pillar-level fusion rules to the second realm. This bottleneck has trapped a large number of 10th rank summit evolvers. The previous Nalan, as well as season-grade 10th rank individuals like the Black Star Lord and Lustrous Star Lord, were also stuck here. Even for Lin Yuan, who possessed against heaven's understanding, it would probably take several hundred years to cultivate the life and death samsara rule to the second realm. But now just 50 years? Sir the Ovalfire. Net website on Google to access chapters of novels early, and in the highest quality. That is to say, as long as Lin Yuan wishes, he could try breaking through to Tier 11 after 50 years. What a major opportunity! Lin Yuan's mind was exhilarated. This formation of the fusion rules guiding path, involving the levels of supreme beings, had only been heard of by Lin Yuan so far, and he had never seen it. Within human civilization, there might be similar opportunities, but it would definitely require queuing. For instance, inside a black gate on the black planet, only one life could be admitted at any one time. For example, currently, an incarnation of Lin Yuan was comprehending the guiding path of the life and death samsara rule. Even if other 10th rank evolvers passed the test behind the gate, They would have to wait until Lin Yuan finished his comprehension before they could enter. Milky Way main star. A smile also appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Lucky I let my incarnation go in. Otherwise, if it was an avatar, it might have been trapped there for quite some time. Lin Yuan was in a good mood. Even though having a complete guiding path, he knew that elevating the life and death samsara rule to the fourth realm would also take quite some time. If the Taiyan primordial spirit had entered that door, Lin Yuan estimated that he would be unable to use that divine spirit's combat power for a long time. After all, during the period of comprehending the fusion rule's guiding path, once you leave, you can't continue to go in, which was a price Lin Yuan found hard to accept. Now the incarnation is there perceiving the life and death samsara rule. Both major divine spirits can still be used, which is the best outcome. Lin Yuan thought for a while, then took out the mysterious gourd, inverted its mouth, and condensed a drop of purple liquid. Since stepping into the 10th rank, having endured a massive chaos void origin infusion, Lin Yuan's flesh, inner world, and soul had all surged several levels. This led to a rapid increase in the absorption of the purple liquid inside the mysterious gourd. It was estimated that it wouldn't take long before he could completely absorb the purple liquid, and by then, the direct size of Lin Yuan's inner world would reach an unprecedented 33 billion square miles. Has the Taiyang divine spirit already reached beneath that eternal spatial rift? Just as Lin Yuan was absorbing the purple liquid, his thoughts suddenly stirred, and his gaze turned toward that large alien battlefield. Battlefield A098. Near the central northern region, a 1,000-mile-wide eternal spatial rift stretched across. Just then, a figure appeared silently. Eternal spatial rift? Lin Yuan looked up at the 1,000-mile-wide fissure in the heavens above. The gray, misty airflow occasionally floated in, emitting fluctuations that made Lin Yuan's spirit tremble. The biggest difference between the eternal spatial rifts on the small-sized otherworldly battlefield and those on the medium-sized otherworldly battlefield is that the ones on a large alien battlefield, due to the excessively large torn area, were already allowing some things from beyond the universe to squeeze in, such as the body of a supreme being that drifted in over 100 years ago. Over the long years, many things have drifted into the large battlefield through the eternal spatial rifts, though the vast majority are extremely dangerous. For example, as recorded in human civilization, during the dormant years, the insect race and Tianyu clan opened up a large battlefield with an eternal spatial rift that squeezed in a bizarre life form. This bizarre life form almost brought an irreversible disaster to the cosmic starry skies. Finally, over 10 supreme beings had to collaboratively banish this bizarre life form back outside the universe. There are many such examples, and basically, 9 out of 10 things that drift in through the eternal spatial rift will cause disasters of varying degrees. In a large alien battlefield, I have to be even more cautious. Aside from facing those alien strong ones, I also need to be vigilant about the changes in the eternal spatial rift at all times. Lin Yuan's expression grew solemn. But then a smile appeared on his face, because upon arriving at this 1,000-mile-wide eternal spatial rift, Lin Yuan had already felt the speed of accumulating world-breaking origin force reaching nearly exaggerated levels. If you find any errors, ads pop up, ads redirect, broken links, non-standard content, etc., please let us know. Report so we can fix it as soon as possible. You're tuning in to the Li Mei's Sword of Destiny YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.